Uh, okay, that's weird. I don't know what's going on. 1 second. Did I got the wrong? No, I got the Blue Jays. I don't know. My overlay, my Steam Deck is acting funny today. It's not. It's not letting me change my scenes from it.
At Stream Elements on YouTube said Stream Elements bot running. Learn how to customize the bot here.
Let me see. I don't know what happened. I may have to reconnect. 1 second. Is there an update? Did I miss an update? Check for an update. No, I'm updated. So I wonder if I can just reconnect and reconnect it. If not, I just have to use my mouse, whatever. Can't even speak. Yeah, MLB home.
Rand78917 on TikTok said hi Triple Crown Gaming 27.
All right, man. 1 second. One second.
Rand78917 on TikTok said 11-1 ABBA hot start.
Yeah, 11-1 starts in the season. Yeah. I just want to see if my stuff's not working. I don't know what's going on. My Steam Deck has his mind of his own. It was acting funny. It's just saying waiting.
Rand78917 on TikTok said Ernie.
Yeah, so Ernie got a home run. Yeah, 1 second here. I'm just taking a look. I am on the Blue Jays one. So why is it acting weird? Interesting. It's saying when I go to it, it's saying it's waiting for it to connect. Like there's nothing connected to it. But I should be able to connect anything to it, but it's just saying please wait for the scene. It seemed like a timeout or something. Here, I'll reset it. I'll reset the application. Okay, let's see. Let's see if this works. Let me go into Task Manager and shut it down, and if it's still around, 1 second. Maybe I have multi of them. Maybe I'm have multiple of them running. Maybe that's what's going on. I don't know. It's kind of weird. I didn't do anything to it since yesterday, but let's see. Apps, Steam Deck. Steam Deck. Sometimes it's running in the background doing something.
Rand78917 on TikTok said a lot of people don't like the Giants quarterback now cause he went to a Trump event.
Yeah, I mean, I don't really want to talk about Trump. Please, guys, no more Trump on my stream. I don't want to talk about Trump. Okay?
Rand78917 on TikTok said okay sorry.
Yeah, I just don't want to talk about it. I don't care. It's politics. It's nothing to do with me. It doesn't affect my life. All right, I'll just use it this way for now. I don't know what's going on. Maybe I have to restart my computer, but I don't really want to restart the computer for it. I'll just fix it later. Yeah, it just lost connection to everything. It's not connected through the Bluetooth. I reset it. Yeah, I can just use my mouse for now.
Brand78917 on TikTok said okay.
Yeah, I'll just use my mouse for now. All right. Jays are up 1-0. I just have to remember. Let me see. I can mute it from the XLR, the Wave XLR, I guess. I can mute the mic completely. I just can't change scenes, like be right back and all that. I have to use my mouse for it. I don't know if OBS lost connection or OBS needs an update or what, because it's saying it's waiting for OBS. OBS is up and running because you wouldn't see my stream if it's not. So I don't know. Anyway, I'll figure it out after. All right. So thanks for everybody for liking the clips I send up. I put it up. I put the I put the Otani thing. That was hilarious.
Hobbit Gamers on TikTok said the MLB The Show mobile game is out.
Yeah. I'm not. What's name? I wanted to use that a lot. Revy. I'm not into. I don't do mobile games. I never play mobile games. I barely do handheld games. So, yeah. I don't play games on my cell phone at all. Hopefully, it's cool. I don't know anything about it. So, yeah, I don't play anything on my phone. Friends of mine play like Angry Birds and all that kind of stuff. I'm not into it. And some people play other games. I can't think of the game. I think they're called Clay of Clash or Clay or something. I don't know. He plays a lot of that on his tablet.
Hobbit
and on his
Gamers
phone.
on TikTok said, well, they missed a huge opportunity. They should have linked accounts so I can earn stubs for my cons.
Oh, they would never do that. They would never do that. They want you to. They would never do that. They would never do that.
Brand78917 on TikTok said, show Heil hour.
Yeah, they would never do that, Mike, because it would lose them money. Why would they do that? Yeah, it's Friday night. I think it's Friday night. So what are the Friday night jerseys? Let's see what the Twins have for City Connect. Do they have? That's the only one they have for City Connect. We'll go with the blue. It's fine. It doesn't match the Blue Jays, so it works out. Yeah, Twins are 7-6. We're gonna keep the leaf closed. It's a regional game. You want to make a national? Let's make a national again. Okay, let's do that. Yeah, Treyu Savage. Okay. Yeah, Jays are up 1-0. Ernie hit a home run. Yeah, no, it's cool. They made a mobile one, right? It's cool. It's really interesting. I mean, happy for them. But
Hobbit Gamers on TikTok said they have a flash sale on packs, so I bought 3-pack bundle with St. Patrick's bullpen and prospect pack.
Oh, okay. I didn't buy anything. Oh, I'm picking up James Bond tomorrow. I'm getting the one with the golden mask. I guess that's the villain golden mask. And I'm also getting the golden.
Hobbit Gamers on TikTok said Paul Troutman sold him for $120K when I spent $25K on that bundle, lol.
Oh, that's cool. So you sold Mike Trout for $120K. That's not bad. And I spent $25K. Okay. All right. Yeah, James Bond tomorrow, but I won't play it, I guess, because you guys don't like first party gaming. I'll just stream and upload it. Everybody got some people got early access. They bought it online, but I bought the whole big bundle.
Hobbit Gamers on TikTok said, yeah, I bought the Legacy Edition. Hopefully I'll have it when I get back from the tourney.
Oh, okay. Which one is that? The Legacy one? Is that what I got? No, I got the one with the golden mask. Now, here we go.
Hobbit Gamers on TikTok said that's the one with the golden gun.
You got the one with the golden gun? Yeah, that's more expensive than mine. Mine is the next one.
That one fouled off.
I didn't buy that one. I didn't know what I'm going to do with the golden gun. I'd rather have the masked Ghost of Yote. That's why I didn't want it.
Hobbit Gamers on TikTok said yeah, Collectors was the mask and Legacy was one step up from it. I'll put it in my office, lol.
Cool. Take a picture of the gun and send it to me when you get it. I'll pick mine up tomorrow. I'll unbox it from the living room. I'll send you some picture. I'll post it on Discord or something once I open it. Just like I do with Ghost of Yote.
Disrupt his rhythm. Use bunts to get him off the mound and move it around out there. If he's in a flow,
I also got the PlayStation Golden controller for it.
one pitch, so you don't want to miss it.
Oh, off my leg. We're not gonna get him. Wow. Right after off my ankle. Uncle Charlie.
That was quite a shot he took as you see him down on a knee.
Yeah, clearly in some real pain, but he will not want to come out of this.
They never come out of the game. They never come out of the game.
He's going to try to shake it off and continue.
Man at first with one gone. Luke Keishel, the next twin up to hit.
He's been on fire.
We're 11-1, so AI got to stop beating me.
Chongo99705 on Twitch said yeah, that's cool. Look at the pics.
Yeah. The mask looks amazing.
Chongo99705 on Twitch said it's getting amazing reviews.
Yes, it is. It's getting 10 out of 10 everywhere. Even was it IGN? Is it IGN or yeah? They're giving it 10 out of 10.
Man at first, one away.
I don't. Any game I bought, I don't watch the spoilers. Oh my god, I'm playing terrible.
The relay throw.
Got him. Ooh, dirty.
Chongo99705 on Twitch said yeah, IGN is tough on games too unless it's Pokemon lol.
Yeah, I know they gave it 10 out of 10, which is kind of surprising. It's mind blowing. They gave 10 out of 10 also for Forza Horizon 6, but some people said they're in bed with Xbox, but I don't know.
One gone runner at first. Now it's the Twins DH, Josh Bell.
We getting smoked. Wow.
Chongo99705 on Twitch said that game is great.
That game is great, yeah. Yeah, it looks amazing, man. I had fun playing a little bit of it. I set up for Sunday. I was going to take Sunday off, but I do Sunday afternoon. Oh, man. Minnesota's running all over me. What's it do? What's going on? I'm 11-1, Minnesota. What are you doing, eh? Easy. Twin City. They driving me a little crazy.
Chongo99705 on Twitch said I played probably 10 hours or so of Forza.
Yeah, I'll probably play 1 hour. All right, enough. Minnesota, you had your fun. It's time for you to be snapped out of resistant, like Thanos.
He gets swings and misses.
Swings through that one. It's a strikeout.
Just a great slider right there, and I think the key
All right.
for pitchers and what hitters don't want to see.
Tomorrow's Jays Brewers.
That he misses off the
Ooh.
edge.
Chongo99705 on Twitch said even the GF downloaded it and tried it lol.
Excellent execution,
Oh, yeah?
and it finished
Oh,
up.
she tried Forza Horizon? That's cool. Yeah, mine didn't. Mine would never play a game. I'm waiting. I don't know. She likes reading. She liked to borrow my audibles. Oh, my God.
Scores on the play. It's 2-0.
Comes through with the RBI.
Mike comes in, and Minnesota's winning. Where's my mouse? Where's my mouse?
You still have to extend through the baseball in order to hit a line.
Audio's okay, right? Everything's fine, I think. I don't know what happened to the Steam Deck. I got the big one, Mike, and I don't know, sometimes I feel like I'm screwing it. I don't know what's going on. I downloaded some app for it, but I haven't put everything on there.
Chongo99705 on Twitch said same, I give her all my Audible credits.
3 hits, no errors at all.
Chongo99705 on Twitch said go Twins go.
Go Twins go. Oh yeah. Yes, I get one credit, whatever. I downloaded some books. What is it? Oh, I gave her all my credits. Oh, okay. She has to use my account. She can't use like the credit off my account. Well, I don't know how to do that. It's only for Slingo.
With the height, the release point creates a lot of tilt on his pitches.
All right.
Coming into the zone, really hard for the hitters to get on plane. Makes it very difficult.
We're facing Abel. If I'm just that's how you say his name, Mike. Abel. Ooh. We're down 2-0.
Abel
Abel, yeah, it is. Okay.
I don't know, maybe a knack for working himself out of tough situations that he
I don't know. He has a tough ERA.
When you have it for a starting pitcher, a guy that can get out of a tight spot.
I missed it. It's fly ball. Buxton got it.
Chongo99705 on Twitch said, yeah, McCable.
McCable, yeah, he came from Philadelphia. He's one of their top prospects.
For the Blue Jays, batting second, a really important guy for them.
He'll figure it out. What's his name? Andrew Painter's not doing that well either for the Phillies. So they're both two young pitchers of the Phillies. It's supposed to replace Zach Wheeler and Aaron Nola, but they signed Wheeler to extension and Aaron Nola to extension. So they became expendable. They kept one of them because Taijuan Walker was terrible. So, ooh.
Tries to check his swing.
And then they got one of the best closer. We got one of the best closers too from Minnesota. So thank you very much, Minnesota. Thank you for giving us your native son.
And that's in there at the knees for a strike.
And you won't see the skipper rush to get somebody up in the bullpen as soon as he starts to see some signs of trouble.
I've been hearing some crazy talks already, Mike. You want to hear some crazy trade talks?
Players and teammates playing behind him that when things get a little rough out there, they know he'll find his way through it.
Some crazy trade talks, Mike. It starts.
To do that in a tight spot is the mental approach.
I think it's very much being able to have a laser-like focus, slow everything down, stay right in that moment, pitch to pitch, execution.
Hi, everybody in chat. Happy Tuesday.
Chongo99705 on Twitch said, yeah, let's hear I. Chongo99705 on Twitch said it.
Yeah. There are some people already talking about Blue Jays today are talking about Scuba to the Jays.
Chongo99705 on Twitch said, I heard Buxton, but he said I ain't going nowhere.
Buxton, yeah, it's up to Buxton. If he doesn't want to go, he doesn't want to go. But I'm talking about Scuba. I'm talking about what's the name? The guys from the Mets. Oh my God, the guy they got from Milwaukee. I can't think of his name on top of my head. They're talking about what's the name? Robbie Ray. I'm like, man, we need a bat. They're talking about Yordan Alvarez from Houston maybe being traded to Toronto. I don't know who comes up with this shit. Mike Trout, like who comes up with this shit? How would you like? You know, like they're just I don't know, man.
And he was a second-round pick back in 2018.
I mean, all I have to say is, as a Blue Jay fan, when you look at Ross Atkins at the trade deadline, he doesn't do anything splashy.
Chongo99705 on Twitch said.
Yeah, exactly.
Chongo99705 on Twitch said, fucking idiots.
Exactly. It's just clickbaits, man. Like I said, Ross Atkins been with Toronto since 2016. He never made a big trade like Double A did when he traded for Tulowitzki, David Price. He doesn't do those kind of trades. He just brings little pieces. He does stuff in the off season, but they're not that great usually. They're okay.
Chongo99705 on Twitch said, before I leave work, go Knights go.
Go Knights go? Yeah, they might win tonight. Yeah, go Habs go. Why don't you say go Habs go? Forget about the Knights. Forget about the Carolina. Said go Habs go. Said go Habs go. Do it, Mike. Do it, Mike. I said go Wise go. Said go Habs go. Do it, Mike.
Chongo99705 on Twitch said, go Habs go.
There you go. There you go. All right. Now they're finally gonna win 4 in a row. Good job, Mike. Thank you. 3 in a row. They just need 3 in a row.
Chongo99705 on Twitch said, lol.
Yeah. I'm not really worried, man. Both last 2 games were very close. It's just I was really mad the way the goalies is getting hit. The defense is soft, and they don't have shot for 24 minutes. That's ridiculous. You're playing hockey. You're not playing whatever.
Chongo99705 on Twitch said, wow, Cubs about to lose 10 in a row.
I know, man. The Cubs are falling apart. They might fire them. They might fire him. They may fire. They won twice 10 in a row, and then they just went on a... I don't know what happened. They went to the White Sox, and then they just lost their ways.
Swings and misses. That strike.
You know, I'm just surprised. I mean, they also have a lot of injuries in their starting pitching. Steele has a setback. He can't come back. Crow Armstrong is not hitting. Offense is not hitting. So I don't know what's going on. They're struggling. Bullpen struggling. You know, they look really, really good, man.
Just missed.
They look like the Braves. Yeah, like I said, it's baseball. Anything can happen, right? So
Keeps the at-bat going with a foul.
it's better for them to struggle now than struggle later, especially in August and September.
Chongo99705 on Twitch said there's 3 wild cards in Al, right?
There's 3 wild cards in the American League, yes. The Twins got the final spot. The White Sox got the second spot, and the Yankees got the top spot. Yeah, all National League and American League both have 3 wild cards.
Chongo99705 on Twitch said Sweet Twins have one right now.
Yeah, they have one right now, yes. Thank you for the follow.
Stream
Welcome.
Elements on Twitch said thank you for following Riley O'Brien _09.
Thank you, buddy. Welcome to the family. Welcome to Blue Jay Land. We're down 2-0. Minnesota surprised us in the first inning. We're trying to come back. We're 11-1. I restart the season on a Hall of Fame. Do you think I was going to be 11-1? Oh.
Just not able to catch up to that velocity.
Chongo99705 on Twitch said if you want 007 Twitch drops, they will be on TMW for in-game stuff.
Really? What would you get for that, for the drops? What would you get for the drop for 007? It's a single player game. What would they give you? Is it a multi?
Chongo99705 on Twitch said I'm gonna lurk in a stream just to get it but not pay attention to the stream. Chongo99705 on Twitch said suits and stuff.
Oh, okay. I got all that. You would get all that with your package. I get all that with my package. I got the whole bells and whistles. The only thing I don't get is the yellow gun. I get the mask instead. I got everything. I get everything. The suit, all I get like, I don't know, they said 10 suits.
That one misses.
Yeah, ball. Oh no. I forget about the challenge. He might have got me. He got me.
Just shaved the zone. Still 2 challenges left for them.
How about Knack?
Alejandro Kirk next up for the Blue Jays.
Chongo99705 on Twitch said wish IT was a golden dildo, that would be hilarious. JKJKM not like that.
What? A golden dildo? Are you joking? Not like that? What? Oh, shit. Too high.
Well, triple digits on the gun. I know there
All
are more
right.
pitchers that can reach that now than in the past.
Here we
It's
go.
Still impressive to watch.
Chongo99705 on Twitch said I would cry.
He would cry. Oh, it's funny. Here we go. I'm wearing my Blue Jay white panel hat because they're wearing it today. I got out of Blue Jays hat. I haven't took them out yet. I got a Blue Jays jersey that I told you I got Mike. I haven't opened them yet because I'm hoping the Jays win and I'm hoping to go to Toronto to watch a game.
Chongo99705 on Twitch said my WBC Judge jersey finally arrived here.
Oh, did it? Okay. Today, wow. Yeah, I got all the Blue Jay jersey about 2 weeks ago, 3 weeks ago. I got the City Connect. It looks all right, man. It was like 189.99 Canadian. I got two XL.
Chongo99705 on Twitch said the black one.
The black one, yeah, the one they're wearing right there, yeah. Yeah, I'll take pictures and send them to you. I haven't opened it. I got the black one. I got the red one for Canada Day. Has a little bit different design. I got the blue, the light blue again. This one I bought. I got the Joe Springer one. I got the white one, but the white one is Addison Bodger 47. So and then
Chongo99705 on Twitch said I like that one, kinda has the Toronto skyline in it. I dig it.
yeah, that's the City Connect. It says Toronto and then it has a City Connect on it. Glows at night, I guess. So I bought them all from MLB.com. They had my size there. I didn't want to risk it with Amazon again, or what's the other one there? I forgot the other place that I bought it from. It's I went to Sports Check here in St. John. They don't have a lot of jerseys here, guys. I live in a small town, and they don't have a lot of jerseys. They have a lot of hockey jerseys. I bought my Montreal Canadian jersey there. They have a lot of hockey jerseys. It's mostly all hockey at Sports Check. They barely have baseball. They don't have other teams. They barely have, whatever they have Blue Jays just for mostly kids, age 14 and maybe 20 years old. They don't have for older men. They say you have to buy those for adults, I guess. You got to buy those online.
On the ground to first.
So it's kind of weird.
Just foul.
Because the adults one are more expensive. One of the jersey was $220.
0-1 down.
Jesus.
Swing and a miss at a slider.
I can't hit this guy, boys. We might lose our second game of the year. He's being let it tight. You know. They got the 2 runs. Eesh.
Bites it off. He'll see another.
They got the 2 runs they're going to get off Trey Savage. Now I gotta figure out a way to tie it. Get his pitch count high enough. I kept Okamoto at batting 7th, and I'm hitting 316 with him. I'm not moving him. I'll move him on days off, maybe. Too high. Yeah. Twins are 7 and 6 coming in. Oh my God! Wow. I don't know if I should swing or let it go. I swung late.
After 2, it's a 2-0.
Spencer Miles looks really good tonight for the Jays. I don't know how we're beating Sandy. We're winning. They're winning 2-0 on TV. I don't even have a hit yet.
Top half of the 3rd inning, and here's the Twins leadoff guy, Byron Buxton.
How many years Braxton have with Minnesota? 2 years left contract? 3 years?
When you examine Buxton's career trajectory, the thing that really jumps out, the speed and the defense early on.
Chongo99705 on Twitch said, I think it's more than that.
More than 3 years? Wow. Maybe he doesn't want to leave because he has a fat.
Chongo99705 on Twitch said, think at least 3 or 4.
3 or 4? Okay.
And a foul ball.
So he just wanted to retire to Minnesota because he's pretty old, isn't he? What is he, 32, 33? I guess he doesn't want a World Series ring. He's not going to get a ring.
Chongo99705 on Twitch said, yeah, he's getting up there.
Yeah, he's getting up there, yeah.
Recognize that changeup right out of the hand.
If he's okay with it, then that's fine. I mean, I don't think, I don't think the Jays will trade for Trout or him because they're in their 30s. Dalton Varshaw's younger, but he's not, right now they're having issue with not with his fielding, but his arm. They're saying his arm he's not moving, he's not throwing as hard as he used to in center field. And the outfield looks a little shaky right now.
Trevor Larnach reached on an infield single his first time. He's a guy who does it all with the lack of contact in today's game. This guy hits for contact, so he delivers average, but there's on-base and slugging too.
Early in the count, you have to be real careful because of that power. But then, if this hitter gets a strike or 2 on him, he's very comfortable. And because
I left
he has
this middle.
barrel to the baseball, he's a threat deep into the count as well.
The 0-2.
Bye.
Make it 4 strikeouts in a row, just cruising along.
Yeah, just bad first inning.
Look at how he's using his pitches in this one.
We throw they got the hit on a slider, sinker, and changeup.
Chongo99705 on Twitch said, so far Yankees have hit 3 home runs in 2 innings.
Bases
Wow.
empty. So up next for
Yeah.
Minnesota, Luke Keeschel.
Yankees look good. Remember the guy that asked me yesterday if the White Sox can win the World Series? You should have just asked me if the White Sox will make the playoffs. I'm like, how does he think the White Sox going to win the World Series?
Chongo99705 on Twitch said Royals are trash.
Royals are trash. They're that bad, eh?
Swing and a miss.
Yeah, it's too bad. Whenever they want to trade Bobby Witt Jr. to the Blue Jays, I'll be happy for it. Whenever they want to save money to that new stadium called the Blue Jays, we'll take him.
Chongo99705 on Twitch said 10 games under 500.
Wow. Well, they're not as bad as Detroit. Detroit's 13 games.
Chongo99705 on Twitch said or Callejon.
Callejon, yeah. Callejon is a good player, but he's still young. They never trade him. They signed Bobby Witt Jr. for quite a long contract, but Kansas City usually when they don't start winning, they just trade everybody. and then they try to reset. It's just the pitching. The young pitching's not doing very well for them this year. Seth Lugo is also struggling this year, and Michael Walker, and also what's the other guy's name? Gone. Tie game. Oh, never mind. It's not tie game. I thought I had somebody on base. All right, we're back in it.
He'll take a jog around the bases. His 7th home run of the season, and they're on the board.
You try to sneak a fastball. I'm always ready for the fastball. If it's up and in, I won't hit it. If it's straight down the middle, it's gone.
Two locomotives colliding. Who's going to win? But a really good job there by the hitter, getting the top hand working.
All right, 2-1. Twins.
Ernie Clement next up for the Blue Jays. This one
You throw it down the middle again. But I didn't get it.
Chongo99705 on Twitch said, "Come on, Twinkies."
Come on, Twinkies.
Chongo99705 on Twitch said, "Twinkies."
Twinkies. Are you surprised how well they're playing this year? I mean, they're playing better than the Tigers, better than the Blue Jays, better than a lot of teams, man. American League, and man, is really weak. God is weak. They're playing better than the Phillies. Wow.
Chongo99705 on Twitch said, "Yeah, they are hanging in there in a shitty division."
Yeah, it's a very shitty. Yeah, even American League is said shitty. Red Sox, terrible. Baltimore, really bad. My God, I didn't see Baltimore being this bad. I didn't see. I didn't see Baltimore being. I thought I was picking Baltimore to bounce back.
got it. That's out number 2.
I was talking about 4 teams in the American League is making the playoffs. I was saying Yankees, Jays, Red Sox, Baltimore. I didn't think anything about Tampa because Tampa traded everybody. I missed it.
Swing and a high fly ball out there towards left field. Brings it
All right,
in.
we got one.
Is the inning. This homer cuts into Toronto.
And I picked the Tigers to win the Central. I picked the Astros to win the West. I picked the Braves to win the East. And I picked, Milwaukee to win the Central. And then I picked the Dodgers, San Diego, and I picked the Cubs. I picked the Cubs to win the Central. Then I picked Milwaukee to get a wild card.
Secondary stuff. He is so settled in there. He owns the home plate area.
I got a few of them in there.
In the air on the infield.
I also have the Phillies getting the wild card. And so I got Milwaukee, Philly, Padres for the wild card.
And he missed it right there. And I'm telling you, he is going to be frustrated with himself until his next at bat.
Here's Royce Lewis. RBI single. His last.
I didn't believe in the Mets because they made too many changes. It was over dramatic, and I didn't buy it. They got rid of a bunch of people, and I didn't think it was gonna work. I remember a team that did that back in 2014, the Blue Jays. They got everybody from Miami. Miami was selling. They got Jose Reyes. They got Mark Burley. They got a bunch of other guys. They added R.A. Dickey that wanted Cy Young. And, yeah, they faltered.
Close, but called a ball. Ball 2.
I think it was 2012. Sorry, 2012.
And a big swing and a miss.
Man, 91 on the slider right there. That's a hard one. That's a low-end fastball for some pitchers.
Bye.
Down looking.
Clearly looking out over the plate.
2-1 Twins.
Third, and that pitch finished right down the middle, just a little bit in, and he couldn't pull the trigger.
2 outs, bases
I'm throwing them in the strike zone. They just got to swing the bat. That's all they got to do. And try to get to the ball. They don't do that, they're not going to.
Close one doesn't get the call. Ball 1.
Do we challenge? Let's challenge.
From behind the dish
Let's challenge.
here,
Yeah, he's in.
and it's a
He's in.
called strike after the review. They'll keep both their challenges.
Of course we are. Let's go.
2 down, nobody on.
Nah. Shit.
Here's a rip to short, but he's there for the
Somehow I got it.
Twins
I think the Jays are what, 4 games under 500? Reffy, are they 4 games under 500 or they're where's my mouse?
Welcome back. Let's check out what's been happening of late. Really been playing well.
Let's go Blue Jays. Thank you. So I just saw your chat, man. It didn't come up in the text to speech. I don't know why. 9-1 the last 10 games still. We lost to the White Sox. They're all, some of them are close, some of them are blowout. The 12-1 against Athletic was a surprise. 9-3 against the Rockies. Not really. Rockies are terrible. All right.
Swinging a foul back. That's out.
Vladdy walking off last game against the Dodgers.
Discipline at the plate in this ball game. They're chasing a lot of pitches outside the zone, and those chases that are turning into a bunch of outs. Can they turn that around and stay within the zone? We'll see.
We'll see.
They have to.
Here's a 1-1.
Oh,
Out front for strike 2.
that hurt. I swung at it. All right. 2-2 count. No outs.
The next offering misses.
Full count.
And the count's full.
We're in game 13 of the year. Too high.
Misses. So a leadoff walk.
Blue Jays. Blue Jays.
And next for Toronto, Addison Barger. He reached out a walk his first time.
Damn.
And it's fouled off.
Our next prime, I think our next prime game will be the Red Sox Jays. We got the Brewers tomorrow, but Red Sox probably be next week after I come back. Oh, I don't know. I don't know. It's foul. It's foul.
Back there. And that's a foul ball.
Really going after him here. All fastballs to get ahead in the count.
Yeah. All right. Oh, no. Oh, my God.
Back and he's out.
Unless you're really
Man, I'm getting picked off a lot of base, man.
not get picked off by a right-handed pitcher right there.
I forgot to go back.
The 1-2.
All right.
Missed
One
it.
big swing will tie it.
Home team down a run. We're here at the bottom of the 4th. Good plate appearance there.
He walked us again.
Take the walk.
I don't know. That's his second, maybe third. I don't know. It didn't say.
And now for the Jays, Alejandro Kirk walked his first time.
Miami scored. Ooh.
That is out of play.
Fastball up in the zone. Just missed it.
Look out. Two walks in the inning already, and he just doesn't seem comfortable.
We're leading off 1-1 count. Hopefully we don't get picked off again. No, not this time. I went back. I saw him do it.
Barger leads off first with one away.
He already disengaged once. He won't do it again.
Rudder takes off.
Oh.
Swung on.
Oh.
Belted.
Oh. Bye. There you go. 3-2 lead. I was like, maybe. I don't have any sound effects. My Steam Deck all messed up.
And they lead it. It's 3-2.
Oh, now it's working. Now it's working.
We do a little trolling. It's called we do a little trolling.
What the fuck? It just I don't know, took an hour to connect.
Have a team that hits home runs at such a high rate, they can get back in the ball
Wow.
game. So
All right, now it's working.
that leadoff walk was
Well, what is it? Never mind. The sound effect worked. Never mind. The other stuff's not working. Yeah, the sound effect's working. All right, we got sound effects anyway.
He was a strong
Okay.
victim his first time. And there's a foul ball.
Wow. Now,
Swing. He went. No balls, 2 strikes.
I was thinking of sending Panango down to the minors and bring up David Schneider because we're going to need some people that can play infield. Especially when we go on that long road trip the Jays have currently. You know, they're playing like, I don't know, 15 games or 16 game in 17 days or something like that. We're going to need people to rest. We don't have any infielder. We got a lot of outfielders on the bench.
Look at how he's using his pitches in this one.
So I eventually got to decide what I want to do.
2 down, bases empty.
I also put Lenny Sosa on the injury list, even though he's not injured,
Struck out swinging his first time.
to give the kid a chance to play for a while. Oh,
And a base
there you go.
hit.
Not just a base hit, not a double.
So a 2-out knock keeps the inning alive.
We hit a 2-run home run to take the lead. All our runs came in home run, a solo shot and a 2-run shot.
Big way. So let's take another look at it with StatCast. Nerd Herd assemble.
Huh?
Incredible power in this swing
Huh?
as it came off the bat at 117
Huh?
miles per hour. He saw it all the way. Really good weight transfer and just demonstrated some exceptional bat speed.
Jimenez hit the solo home run. Miami's like a spark plug team, eh? All these National League teams are just like really aggressive on base and spark. Like they just know how to run. They play a lot of small balls.
The 0-1.
Braxton. We're going to third. There you go. You have to slow down. It was 2 outs anyway. I was going to go no matter what. All right, we're hitting.
Ernie Clement.
Except Ernie. He's batting 140. Everybody's batting low to start the season. Oh.
Foul ball
Late?
there.
Yeah, late. Damn. You just got to get a couple hits and you're back to 200. 250. Not enough of a bat yet.
2 aboard, 2 outs.
Ah.
Swing and he went.
What is it? What difficulty are you playing? Are you guys what's 1 second? Why is text-to-speech not working? Sorry, I'm playing on Hall of Fame settings. 1 second. Sorry, I don't know what's going on. It says connected. So what's wrong with the text-to-speech now? Did I put it on mute? 1 second. Text-to-speech. What's going on? I don't understand. It was working for Mike, so I don't know why it's not working for you guys. Text-to-speech is on. 1 second. That was weird. I'm playing a Hall of Fame setting. I'll restart the chat thing. I don't know what's going on. Everything's acting funny today. Yeah, so I'm playing. Okay, good luck. Thank you. Yeah, I'm playing. I can see your chat. It's just usually if I don't have your chat in front of me because the monitor's over here, and it's not even coming up in here. So it had to be something with the chat thing. Let me reset it. I wasn't ignoring it. I just didn't know what was going on. Where are you? Where's the chat thing? What's going on today? All right, 1 second. Everything's acting a little funny. I know there was it wasn't a computer update, but there was let's see if this connect. It wasn't. It should be reading here comes the chat, but the text to speech is not working. Why is the text to speech not working? What the fuck is going on? Oh my god. I give up. Your chats are coming in. Leave me a stream. It's supposed to be reading your chat. Oh, TikTok's not connected. That's why. God, what is going on? Okay. Run. Yeah, leave me stream. Leave me stream is not connected to the TikTok. Let's see if it will this time. There, it's connected now. Yeah, it's connected now.
Fobbit Gamers on TikTok said Ya Collectors was the mask and Legacy was one step up from it. I'll put it in my office lol. DR_261 on TikTok said yo. Harps
Yo.
9322 on TikTok said let's go Blue Jays.
Let's
Dot
go.
Beats on TikTok said what difficulty are you playing on? Dot
Alright.
Beats on TikTok said what difficulty are you playing on? Dot Beats on TikTok said good luck.
Thank you. You see, now it's reading it all. Yeah, I don't know what happened there, but now it's coming in. It's reading your chat. It's timed out. I don't know what's going on today. I don't know if I need to do software on the computer. Maybe Steam Deck's not working. I might have to restart the computer. I think we did a Windows update. I should have restarted before I started the stream, but I was running late. I was already half an hour late today, so I just decided to just boom, 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 everything. I usually check it. All right, we're up 3-2. Trey Savage gave up 2 runs in the first. He's been shutting down the Twins. He doesn't look anything like Trey Savage, but whatever. San Diego studio, good job, well done.
A little out front there as he swings through it.
He has his windup. That's about it. Uh-oh. Barger got it.
Barger on the move to the gap. One up, one down.
They got Barger right. They didn't have him right last year, but they updated when they did a spotlight program.
And next for Minnesota, Brooks Lee cruising on the mound right now, but a dangerous hitter here in this spot. A guy with some slug to him.
All right.
Blue Jays up by a run, and we're at the top of the 5th.
We're playing the Twin Series. A lot of people thought it might be a turning point for the Jay, but the Twin came in and laughed at us. They're like, we're not that bad. We'll smack you around. We'll smack you. They smacked Matt Scissor out to like injury list. They smacked Matt Scissor to the injury list. Yankee are up 5-0 against the Kansas City Royals. There's nothing Royals about them. Red Sox are turning the season around. No, they're playing the tough Braves. Braves are up 4-2. Never mind. Bye, Red Sox.
Clemens, 29 years old.
That's it. That's all they show. Oh. All right, we got 2 outs. Trey Savage got only 49 strikes, 12 balls, 62 pitches.
Down and in can be so hard to get on plane with. You're better off taking that pitch.
Yeah, I just threw the 62.
Stays alive.
Really great change of speeds. He goes off the off speed to the fastball, and the hitter doesn't know what's coming next.
Yeah. Let's call souvenir. All right.
Tosses to first, and it's a 1-2-3 inning.
I do have injury on in the game. I haven't got any injury yet. Knock on wood. I did put some people on there just to put them on there, and I put some people off there. But the Yankees are completely make them healthy. They got Garrett Cole, everybody. Same thing with the Red Sox. Same thing with all the teams, actually. Anybody that's injury list, I put them on the active roster for now. And just put the other guys that are on active roster on the DL, but they're not their regular. They're just covering.
And a foul ball.
They're covering for the injury guys. Just to see how everybody does. We'll put them on. We'll put them on to later on. There's Sosa. Everybody hates Sosa. Is batting 190, 1 home run now. Now to be honest, 198. Sorry. Oof.
Started after it. Appeal to first.
Thank you.
Did not go.
Most of my games have been kind of close. It's just when the bullpen. Oh my God.
One in for a strike.
The bullpen mess up, then I hit a lot of home runs and singles and doubles. So we end up winning on a laugher. We only did it like maybe twice.
Just misses the mark outside the
9-3 and 12-1 were laughers. I had to protect.
Keeps the AB going.
You know, we could have kept Lopez than having Sosa. Yeah, man. We DFA'd him.
That one misses. So a leadoff walk.
Joe Springer batting .203, 5 home runs.
Than you'd like to see.
Now it's going to be Dalton Varsho.
All right, I got Varsho batting second. Ball.
That one outside.
All the way.
It's 1-0.
All the way to the other side. All right, Minnesota has activity in their
At
bullpen.
Jeremy Priam 2476 on YouTube said if Guerrero Jr. doesn't play tomorrow afternoon, then Jays need to put him on IR. Sorry, but about Carolina winning in overtime.
It's all right. It's all right. Ooh, George got a hit. Yeah, that hit the strike zone.
Ferreira 83 on TikTok said I'm so happy my parents got me the jersey.
They got you the jersey. That's nice. The giveaway jersey or the something else? We are Blue Jays. Oh, go. Jump.
And that one handled.
That second baseman from Minnesota is good. That second baseman from Minnesota Twin is really good. I think he's going to have potential to be probably above average player or maybe even I don't know if he's going to be a superstar, but he's going to be really good for the Twins.
Steve.Ferreira 83 on TikTok said the Vladdy one from Team Town.
The Vladdy one from town? I don't know what that means. The Vladdy one from Team Town. I don't know what that means. You talking about the City Connect?
Now the Toronto four-hole hitter, Addison Barger. He is struck out and he is walked.
Yes, City Connect, not Team Town. It's called City Connect. Jerseys.
Steve.Ferreira 83 on TikTok said it's a store.
Oh, it's a store. Okay. Sorry. Thank you. Ah, he caught it.
And the inning is over.
3-2 game. 3-2 game. 3-2 game. 3-2 game.
Twins 2.
Yeah, top of the order for the Minnesota Twins.
Welcome back. It's been a great game, so let's take another look at the most important moment so far.
Important moment is taking pictures. I put both Team City Connect because of Friday night game.
Ferreira 83 on TikTok said Byron Buxton is amazing.
He is amazing. Yeah, he's finally healthy. Right? Minnesota have this curse. They can't keep their players healthy. You know, that what's his name? Lewis is always hurt now. It used to be Braxton that was always hurt now. I mean, their pitching stay healthy. Brios stay healthy forever before they traded to us. But, you know, Brios is really good in Minnesota. Joe Ryan is pretty good. Lopez is hurt for them, but he didn't come from Minnesota. Like Braxton, Lewis, and Joe Ryan are all developed and drafted by Minnesota Twins.
The 0-1.
Yeesh.
Swing and a miss. Chased it out of the zone.
So now it's all about protect mode. Try to shorten up. Try to track the ball. Block it if you have
Nice.
to, as far as just a late swing that maybe you're not sure about, but some way, somehow climb back into this at bat through the count.
Wow. He's fighting. How many pitches we have, actually? I want to check that. 68. Wow. We're doing really good. Wow. We might get to 70, 80 here if you keep going doing that.
That's a really good take.
I was hoping he chased. Yeah, George is still limping, man. He's tough to get out. All right, we're going to challenge him up with a fastball.
And now the count
Too high.
3-2. Trevor Larnach would be next. Big bat with a potentially huge opportunity.
All right, we went up. We're going to go with a splitter. Bring it down.
Foul ball, and it remains a full count.
5 foul balls in this at bat.
That's crazy. That's crazy. That is crazy.
See the crowd. They're starting to get into it a little bit more and more each pitch, even though there hasn't been a
Oh my! I double dive.
Steve.Ferreira83 on TikTok said change up.
Change up. Yeah, I throw him a sinker.
succeeding go up, and right there we see the result.
We should have got it. We should have got it.
At the plate, Trevor Larnach, 1 for
I'm
2.
going to go sinker for a double play.
Bottom of the
He didn't swing.
called strike.
Oh, line drive. Deep to center. And he got it.
Every day during batting practice, these outfielders get about 10 minutes of balls in the gaps. They practice this, and when
Vasho still got range. He just doesn't have the arm anymore, I guess.
Keishel digs in now. Singled and scored back in the first. He's 1 for 2.
Ooh.
Gets the outside corner with that one.
well, he's looking great so far. It helps when over 80% of your first pitches are strikes. He might be able to go the distance if he keeps this up.
Man, that Japanese guy we got, Okamoto, he struck out more than anybody I know in Blue Jay history. Every time he just go up there, he's automatic out now. It's crazy. It's like he became David Schneider. Ooh.
Out on strikes.
You can challenge, kid.
Strikeouts and showing excellent control and command, not walking opposing batters. You know, this offense, they've got to find a way to break his rhythm, put the bat on the ball, maybe try to bunt for a base hit. Get
What
it
a
off the
swing.
mound, moving around,
What a
step
swing. Oh, he didn't swing. Sorry.
timing because he's coming
teasing.
right after these guys.
Josh Bell at the plate now. Outside
Steve.Ferreira83 on TikTok said he became Aaron Judge.
He became Aaron Judge. Well, Aaron Judge is better than him right now. I mean, Aaron Judge hit a walk-off home run a couple of days ago. I wish Okamoto hit a walk-off home run. You know, he's becoming sore in the eye. I don't know what they're going to do. You know, there he is. There you go, 3 outs.
309 on TikTok said love your content.
Thank you, buddy. Thank you. Welcome in.
They're down 3-2.
We love the Blue Jays here in Canada anyway. So,
Daniel Swiss Creek 59 on TikTok said I like your voice.
you like my voice? Thank you. I do have a voice mod, they call it. I haven't set it up yet. My Stream Deck's not even working today, so I'll figure it out.
Round 78917 on TikTok said subscribe to YouTube Triple Crown Gaming 27.
Yeah, we're at 859 on YouTube, guys. Thank you so much. We're over 1,000 on TikTok. I think we're 400 on Twitch, I think. Or maybe 360, 370. I don't know. So,
Daniel Swiss Creek 59 on TikTok said I like your TikTok video.
you like my TikTok video? Yeah, it's funny, eh? It just came out of my mind, man. I wasn't even thinking. I was thinking Die Hard, the movie. It wasn't my favorite movie. Bruce Willis. God, it was my favorite. I like when the bad guy said, "What did he call me again?" He said, "What did he say? You cowboy, you American cowboy." He said, "Yippee-ki-yay, mother what?"
Steve.Ferreira83 on TikTok said your video was so funny.
Thank
Round
you.
78917 on TikTok said Daniel I like your vibes.
Yeah, thank you, buddy. All right, that was hilarious. Daniel, I don't know if it was you that had a friend that came on to follow. I had one of your, I think it's your friend from YouTube, but I'm not sure. There's another Daniel. So I don't know if it's Daniel, the one I always see that do the Lakers game and do the sports stuff, or if it was you that I mentioned to your friend to join me. He came in yesterday. Thank you, if it was you.
Well-executed pitch on the outside part of the plate.
Wow, I struck out. I'm not everybody's hitting. I get clutch hits, but not everybody's hitting. Like Nathan Lucas, 3 for 16, batting 187. But
Daniel Swiss Creek 59 on TikTok said Daniel Swishhook 59.
Find a way to catch
Yes.
that pitch, perhaps shorten the swing, eliminate
Okay.
the stride. That one
Is that
came
you?
hot, but right down the middle, you're saying to yourself, how did I miss that pitch? Got to make a quick adjustment.
They're bringing Adam Mako in the game. Oh my God, we want to lose tonight.
Daniel Swisscook 59 on TikTok said yes.
Okay. Thank you. Excuse me, I had a hiccup there.
His understanding of the strike zone, very impressive.
At Jeremy Priam 2476 on YouTube said, can you see a day when Jays have lineup like Quamco, White / Alomar / Molitor / Carter / Olaroid? Rant 78917 on TikTok said Kendry Rogers used to play for our farm.
Oh, did he? Yeah. Yes, well, they had that in 2015. You know, Edwin Canazon, Jose Batista.
Steve Dodd Ferreira 83 on TikTok said, who is Adam Mako? Laugh.
Rant
Rant 78917 on TikTok said he was in the Varland deal.
Oh, okay.
Another 1-2.
Oof.
That's ruled a swing. It's a
So,
strike.
they had Batista, Edwin Canazon, Josh Donaldson. They had John Smoke. They had Kevin
Liam
Pillar.
Apple John 0 on TikTok said hi.
Hey, Liam, how you doing, buddy? They had a lot of
Make this adjustment
They had a lot of great hitters, man. In 2015, Russell Martin. I forgot about Russell Martin.
Swings through that one.
Liam Apple John 0 on TikTok said, good you.
Not too bad. Playing game 1 against the Minnesota Twins best of 3 is a weekend series here. I believe it's still April.
That misses.
This was an April month. We're 11-1, trying to get to 12-1. I'm going to win as many games as I can. I don't care what the Jays' record is. When I start losing, I start losing. If I lose 10 in a row, I lose 10 in a row. But we're going to go. We're going to keep going until we... You see, someday they got this fixed. Someday they got this not fixed.
And he's homered already, so
San Diego is a...
Rant 78917 on TikTok said, do you think an MLB umpire mode would be fun?
MLB umpire mode? What's that? I never even heard of it. Oh, no. I went.
Started to go after it. Now we'll look down to first.
Is that a game? Is that a game, a different game? Or that's a game in
Down in order go the Blue Jays.
1,000 lakes? That's crazy. The state of Minnesota has 1,000 lakes. Jeez.
Top of inning number 7. And now for the Twins, Royce Lewis.
I didn't know that.
At Jeremy Priam 2476 on YouTube said, have you seen recent videos of what Donaldson and Russell Martin said about Eric Lauer? Rant
I did.
78917 on TikTok said, like in the show, if they added a mode where you could be an umpire, would you like that?
Right through there for a strike.
Well, that would be weird. That would be weird to be the umpire in the game. I'll probably kick everybody out just to make it fun. No, I did not see what they said about Eric Lauer. I saw their Jeremy. I saw their new podcast on YouTube saying it's a get it done league, something like that. It's a get it done league or something like that. I only watched few clips on TikTok. I didn't even know they had one. Everybody's coming up with a new one. Sid has one. You know, Josh Donaldson, all these guys, Kevin
Rant
Pillar's not.
78917 on TikTok said, road to the show umpire edition and you get good overtime and become an umpire in MLB. My idea.
Strike right through there. That one.
Send a pitch to San Diego studio. I don't know if people will play that mode, my friend.
it's a little bit higher because you'll have a tendency to chase if you look down in that area.
What's my pitch count? I got to warn my people because I think we're in the 80s.
Rant 78917 on TikTok said, SDS needs to hire me.
You're too young to be hired. You're too young. They don't hire people under 16.
Half of inning number 7. On the ground right side. And that's just foul.
They hire Ashley because she knew a lot about baseball and she's a big White Sox fan and she knew a lot. And she doesn't swear like a bunch of us that do it and all that kind of stuff. And I don't know if she talked broadcasting before. I have no idea. I don't know her background. Oh, now.
And it stays fair. And the tying run is on base.
Smash that one through the infield for the knock.
I just think they did it because there was all a bunch of dudes and they need some girls into their SDS.
Brian
I
Round
think.
78917 on TikTok said Adam Gothgo. Steve Dodd Ferreira 83 on TikTok said the Jays should hire me to pitch.
The Jays should hire you to pitch. I don't think you'll last one batter. Do you think you're going to last? Who are you going to strike out in the Major League Baseball? Name me one guy that you think can strike out in Major League Baseball. Let me guess. You're going to say Aaron Judge. Let me guess.
One-run game, one out, one on.
Round 78917 on TikTok said Lenin Sosa.
Probably not. Sosa probably hit a bomb
Steve
off
Dodd
of it.
Ferreira 83 on TikTok said show high. Round
Show-
78917 on TikTok said Davis Shinder.
No, man. No. He never strike out any of those guys. Man, he wouldn't even strike out a guy
Daniel
from single A.
Swishook 59 on TikTok said my TikTok account is Daniel Swishook 59.
Boils a two-strike
Okay.
pitch, and he'll see another.
I'll follow you. I think I already. Yeah, chat's coming. Okay. Just send me a DM. I'll follow you back.
78917 on TikTok said I would get a flyout trust. Round 78917 on TikTok said
You'll get a fly. I will get a fly out. Trust. Yeah, I don't know, guys.
Steve Dodd Ferreira 83 on TikTok said switch your pitcher.
You'll be a switch pitcher. Interesting. Yeah, I would love to see it. Yeah, him faces David Schneider and Sosa doing batting practice.
Pretty tight game, so they're looking for quality pitches out of him right here.
I think this guy is no longer on Minnesota.
Here's Andres Jimenez. He blasted one out earlier in the third.
Just a solo home run, but an important swing of the bat in this
Round
game.
78917 on TikTok said you're not the coach, let Abba coach lol.
Wait a second. I'm hearing something. One second, guys. I think he's outside. Panango just hit a home run.
Round
It's outside. The
78917 on
city's
TikTok
cleaning the
said
street or
Binago bomb.
something uptown. I thought it was something wrong with my fan for a second. It was making some kind of weird noise. I don't know if you guys can hear it, but probably not. It's outside. I have the window open, so it was freaking me out. I thought I did something. Panango just hit a home run.
Expect too many more high fastballs. This is a good sinker ball pitcher, and sometimes they can make
All right.
mistakes trying to pitch up in the zone. Look for
We got
mistakes.
people warming up in the bullpen. What's name is done for the day.
At Jeremy Priam 2476 on YouTube said former Jays and athletic pitcher Pat Vendit is getting interviewed tonight. Round 78917 on TikTok said let's go.
Let's go. Get an interview for what?
And that's awfully close. I don't know how you take that. He's seeing the ball out of the pitcher's hand really well right now.
Round 78917 on TikTok said Abba take out the pitcher next inning and put me in lol, I'll win the game.
Sure, I'll put you in. Yeah, I don't know what you mean, Jeremy. Who's getting interviewed for what? Did he say something before that?
That one just misses.
Have you recently? No, okay, that's the same thing. Okay, no. It's out. Thank you.
That knocks them down to one challenge left.
I'm very good on Hall of Fame when it comes to taking pitches, getting the pitcher's pitch count and all that. But sometimes I do chase out of the zone.
And he walked him. And he
You sure? I don't know. That looked like a strike. That
Round
looked like a strike.
78917 on TikTok said Yo Hendrik Binango.
just shaved
Yeah, it's a strike. I knew he was a strike. Yeah, Panangos, yeah, he had a good game. Sandy doesn't look too good tonight. 79 pitches, not too bad, but 3-1 Jays.
Not very many of them out there, but when he's on the field, you can't take your eye off of him.
At Jeremy Priam 2476 on YouTube said just random interview about his days as player being able to throw from right over left. Daniel Swisscook 59 on TikTok said follow me back on TikTok.
Yeah, I will, Daniel. I will after the stream. Just DM me. Just send a message, say hi. I'll follow you back. I'll support your channel. I don't know what you guys do on your channels, but I'll support you.
The arm and then the speed, really impressive. Swings through that one out in front that time.
Rant78917 on TikTok said is Miles the new Lauer from last year, like the random guy who pitched good?
Is Miles the new Eric Lauer? No, not really. They're different. This guy has a better potential than Eric Lauer. Lauer's pitching tonight for the Dodgers. He's doing his first Dodgers start tonight. You know what I notice about these baseball players? A lot of them talk about they're drinking Red Bull. I'm like, why do you drink Red Bull? That's going to give you a fucking heart attack. That's the most disgusting shit you can drink. They all talk about Red Bull, Red Bull, Red Bull.
Rant78917 on TikTok said, do you think Miles can start like other guys 95 to 100 pitches?
I don't know. I don't know. I don't know. I don't know because, you know, he had a long arm injury. He came from a team that developed great pitching. Oh my God, Sosa got hit. So there you go, guys. You got your wish. Sosa's out for life.
2 down, nobody on, and that misses.
I don't know. He came from the Giants, and the Giants are very good at developing young pitchers. But he was always in the minor leagues, so you hit him right in the fingers.
78917 on TikTok said, yay, they say no coffee, some of them, and 3 to 4 Red Bulls.
Yeah, that's disgusting. Red Bulls, that's disgusting.
Pitch. That's ball 4.
I tried Red Bulls once, and I felt like I was going to die. Jesus Christ.
First base is going to have a very aggressive secondary lead. So a ball down the line or into the gap.
Yeah, man, this guy's out. He can't even feel his fingers.
Rant78917 on TikTok said, I drink Red Bull also once, only hate it. Steve Ferreira 83 on TikTok said, damn.
Damn, yeah, man. There's a heart attack waiting to happen, Red Bull. Yeah, I don't know how these athletes, I guess it's energy juice. You know, they do it on the rain delay. In the Yankee game, they drank. Oh my God, he's bleeding, I think. It hit his finger. Ew. You can put Edwin Canaccion to play first base. Active Edwin Canaccion to play first base. Imagine he comes up and hit a fucking bomb after retiring for like 10 years.
59 on TikTok said, click accept on my TikTok. Rant78917 on TikTok said, time for me to sub in.
Yeah. Daniel, I said I'll do it after the stream, bud.
Roger Dontat 585 on TikTok said, if you caught that Pittsburgh player's HR ball the other night, what would you ask for? Sports Guy 886 on TikTok said, John Allred on his way. Steve Ferreira 83 on TikTok said, Red Bull can send you to the hospital. Rant78917 on TikTok said, at Daniel after the stream he said 10 times chill. Daniel Swisscook 59 on TikTok said, okay.
Sorry, what do you say if you can catch the Pittsburgh player home run? Or what would I ask for? I would ask for a season ticket to the Blue Jays because $16,000 fucking dollars. I'll ask a season ticket. I'll ask a VIP, and I ask a date with Lily Dunn. Lily Dunn would be my third pick. A date with Lily Dunn. Yeah, that'll be my.
Roger Dontat 585 on TikTok said, awesome.
Yeah.
Steve Ferreira 83 on TikTok said, ha ha ha. Rant78917 on TikTok said, lol, are you crazy, ha ha.
Yeah, I'm crazy.
Sports Guy 886 on TikTok said, Livy Dunn is a good choice.
Yeah, you know what? Paul Seamy be like, you can have her. I'm tired of listening to her. One date? Go ahead. Thank you. You give me a break. Oh, no problem, bud. No problem. I got it for you. I got it. Let's go.
Rand78917 on TikTok at Jeremy Priam 2476 on YouTube said you have crush for Lindsay Dunn.
No. I don't like blondes. She has a nice body. I'm not a blonde. I don't date blondes.
At Molly Cowboys fan on YouTube said I
Lily
have
Dunn
crush
will
on
not
Judge.
go down and stay. Oh, come on.
Sports Guy 886 on TikTok said one night with her would be better than a Jays World Series.
Exactly. Well, no. A Jays World Series would be better than Lily Dunn. I'll take a Blue Jays World Series over Lily Dunn any day. Any day. I'll take a Montreal Canadian Stanley Cup over Lily Dunn. I'm just saying. I don't date blondes. I don't like blondes.
Rand78917 on TikTok said woohoo.
Woohoo.
On Dot Blake on TikTok said hey buddy.
Hey buddy, what's up, man?
The leadoff man is out in the eighth. Good
I'm just trying to see the other messages I missed.
Rand78917 on TikTok said 4-1. At Molly
4-1?
Cowboys fan on YouTube said speaking of Judge his swing is hot.
Speaking of Judge, his swing is hot. Yeah. I knew he
At
was
Molly
struggling a little
Cowboys
bit.
fan on YouTube said hey I'm blonde.
You're blonde? I'm sorry. I'm sorry.
Some hitters are just more confident. They can try
Yeah.
that first pitch out of the hand of the pitcher. They don't care if they
We all have preferences, so.
Blue Jays trying to hold a one-run lead, and we're in the top of the eighth.
0-2 count. Both
Rand78917 on TikTok said it's beautiful I use it.
beat here. This is a good time for
It's beautiful. I use it.
And the 0-2.
Nice.
Sports Guy 886 on TikTok said Judge swing is hot because it's not the playoffs.
Yeah.
Rand78917 on TikTok said TikTok didn't send my other message bruh.
I didn't
At
say you had a
Salvatore
message.
Triangular T5Y on YouTube said I almost missed the stream.
Yeah, if you've been doing too many caps, it will pause you from sending text.
Rand78917 on TikTok said my date got me a new monitor. It's beautiful. I use it. At Molly Cowboys fan
nice.
on YouTube said disrespectful. You're fine. I'm not talking about his hitting. I'm talking about the judge, but the way he moves. At Salvatore Triangular T5Y on YouTube said BTW. I'm the one that commented on the Dodgers Blue Jays short.
Oh yeah, welcome man, buddy. What's up? Hey, how you doing? Thank you for the comment. That was awesome. That was awesome. Yeah, thank you so much for the comment. Yeah, I was born like in the 80s, so I watched all those.
78917 on TikTok said subscribe to YouTube Triple Crown Gaming 27.
Thank you for the follow, Dawson. I was born in the 80s, so like 1980, and I always watched those action, Sylvester Stallone, Rambo. I am Rambo, John Rambo, and the Arsenal Schwarzenegger. I'll be back. I am the Terminator. So I grew up with those kind of movies, and Sylvester Stallone. And what's that other guy? Chuck Norris, Delta Force, right? Those were movies, boys. Those were movies. Now you're watching action you're watching action movies. There's only John Wick. That's the only one that's good. Every other one is terrible. Even what's the one they made there? What's the one they just remade that Arnold was in? That old one was better. The Running Man, I think they call it. Yeah, The Running Man. The Arnold one was better.
Great speed,
You know.
and great power, a great athlete, quite simply.
At Junior Holder F9H on YouTube said well, if it isn't the Blue Jays fan, my Rockies always better than.
Yeah. Well, we got lucky with the Rockies. They did play us tough.
At Botwitch on YouTube said if you're enjoying the stream, please don't forget to follow. At Salvatore Triangular T5Y on YouTube said who in the hell is Eric Hawes?
Oh, Eric Lauer. Eric Lauer. He plays for the Blue Jays. He was one of the good pitchers last year, and then he got DFA'd, and the Dodgers trade for him to the Blue Jays trade him to the Dodgers. He's starting today for the Dodgers. Actually, he's doing his first start for the Dodgers today. He struggled with the Jays. He didn't have a really fun summer he didn't have a fun summer off season with the Jays. They offer him an arbitration of 4.4 million. He wanted he wanted 5.5, and he didn't like what they said about him. Yeah, I guess during the arbitration hearing, and he took a personal. He pitched well in game 1.
Sports Guy 886 on TikTok said Grand Slam win.
Grand Slam, wow.
F9H on YouTube said, man, Trevor Story would beat out Vladdy in a game.
Yeah. Man, Trevor Story would beat out Vladdy in the game? Trevor Story? Like, what do you mean, beat out like a fight? Or you mean like in batting?
At Salvatore Ciangula T5Y on YouTube said, of course, the Dodgers are the ones to pick him up. At
Yes.
Teramiprium 2476 on YouTube said, Oz is a pitcher. Rant 78917 on TikTok said, Jesus, let's go.
Yeah, Jesus hit one. Yeah, the more cap you do, buddy, the more you don't able to get able to send text, Revy. So it's up to you. The more caps you put in there, you won't get able to send messages. It'll cap you out. It's the Autobot. Oh, oh my God!
Riley and Brian _09 on Twitch said Grand Slam for us. Rant
Oh, come on.
78917 on TikTok said OIC.
Yeah, a Grand Slam. Okamoto just got smoked again. Why did everybody's getting hit with the Blue Jays? Are they on top of the
Hank Hanks Heg on YouTube said watching the Rangers beat the Holy Spirit out of the Astros 8-0. Riley
Wow.
and Brian _09 on Twitch said ye. Sports Guy 886 on TikTok said this pitcher keeps hitting everyone.
I know.
78917 on TikTok said they trying to hurt us. Sports Guy 886 on TikTok said that's 4 now.
That's 4, yeah. Wow. That's Randy. I mean, that's Sandy. Sandy doesn't do this. He's not like that. He's not, he doesn't.
Riley and Brian _09 on Twitch said at least Okamoto is staying in.
Yeah, he looked like he's staying in.
2476 on YouTube said now Okamoto gets hit. Xavier.97.27.17.77 on TikTok said it's not Jesus, it's pronounced Jesus.
I know. They all say Jesus.
And Hank Hanks Heg on YouTube said couldn't be my A's.
They all say Jesus, man. I'm like, that's not his name.
Xavier.97.27.17.77 on TikTok said.
Yeah, I know, man. I laugh every time they go Jesus. I'm like, what? Jesus coming? What's going on? Gibson's coming in the game.
Rant 78917 on TikTok said I know how to say it, but TTS doesn't.
Yeah.
At Salvatore Ciangula T5Y on YouTube said I'm sorry, I'm not a big fan of the Blue Jays. I am a Mets fan, but at this point, I should just be a Blue Jays fan cause the Mets are just so bad right now, they're losing 5-0. Riley and Brian _09 on Twitch said his name is said weird. At Hank
Yes.
Hanks Heg on YouTube said your Don can't do nothing. Rant 78917 on TikTok said Alcantara hurt his future team.
Yes, he did. What I was going to say, yeah, you should be a Blue Jay fan for now because, maybe you should bring Bo back to the Blue Jays at the trade deadline. We can put him back at second base. You got signed Bo $42 million. What a waste of money.
On Dot Blake on TikTok said he just hit Okamoto. Riley
Yeah,
Brian _09 on Twitch said am I the only one here on Twitch?
Let's see.
886 on TikTok said Cubs down 11-1.
There's
Will be
two-
10th loss in row.
There's 2 people on Twitch. Everybody's on TikTok and then there's 6 people on YouTube. That's funny. Here, let me load down my.
At Hank Hanks Heg on YouTube said I take it back, you're Don Home the bastard.
Both sides equally as strong.
I take it back, Yordan Homer. Yeah, Yordan is good. They're talking about him getting traded. I don't know.
Runner on the go. Pitch in for a strike.
Got him.
And that's a stolen base, not even close. And the tying run is now in scoring position.
Okay, you got to take him out. We got to take him out. I didn't have Luis Valen warming up.
Riley and Brian _09 on Twitch said do you play Diamond Dynasty?
I do, but I'm not very good at it. A lot of my people that watch my stream don't like me playing Diamond Dynasty. They just like the Blue Jays franchise, especially on TikTok anyway. That's where I get most of my viewers, is the franchise. I don't get a lot of people for Diamond Dynasty. I don't
Riley
get a lot.
O'Brien _09 on Twitch said never am I good at it.
Yeah, I'm not good at it at all,
At
man.
Salvatore Triangular T5Y on YouTube said please take him back. He's so terrible right now. Maybe he'll just be a superstar with Toronto cause anybody that goes to the Mets just performs terrible.
Yeah, we'll take him back, but we're not going to pay him $42 million.
At
You guys got to
Hank
pay.
Hegg on YouTube said bunch of BS.
Yeah.
Let's see what he's got
Ooh.
here to try and close it out.
You guys gotta at
Riley
least
O'Brien
eat half of it.
_09 on Twitch said not a fan of playing online, but there are times it can be kind of fun.
Yes, it is kind of fun, especially on Weekend Classic. I beat a couple people.
Down to the last out for the Twins.
So,
Well, even if you don't feel great about it, you got to swing the bat with
Jays are winning 8-1 after 6th inning. I didn't see that coming. The offense showed up today with no Vlad, with no everybody. My goodness. Why don't you guys do that all the time? Sanchez finally hit a home run. Grand
At
slam.
Salvatore Triangular T5Y on YouTube said I'll give them back to you for free lol.
But called the ball.
You will give me him back for free, yeah? We'll love it. I don't know if Steve Cohen will do that.
Here in the ninth. In the air, left field.
Man, I feel bad for Steve, Uncle Steve. I feel so bad for Uncle Steve. I really do.
Rant78917 on TikTok said if we got Bo back I'd do Okamoto third, Jimenez and Clement Espo second, Bloody first.
around, up and down the lineup, to your left, to your right as a player.
Yeah, I'll actually put him in.
Brian _09 on Twitch said we just need to keep this up for the rest of the season and we can possibly make it back to the World Series. At Hanks Hegg on YouTube said simple Blue Jays suck Vladdy.
What? Simple Blue Jays sucks Vladdy? I don't know what that meant, Hank. Are you saying Vlad? Man, there's so many haters for Vlad, eh? Why do you guys hate so much? For such a young people, you have a lot of hate. My God. I don't know, man. It's just a sports, guys. Like, you're never going to meet the guy. Like, you know.
Riley Brian _09 on Twitch said I was in an ad so I didn't hear what you said. Rant78917 on TikTok said what did you say about Jimenez? You got cut off.
Oh, I got cut off? Okay, I said Jimenez would play shortstop with Ernie. And then what was I saying to you? You were talking about Diamond Dynasty. So I said to you, yes, I play from time to time. And I'm not very good at it. And also...
At Hanks Hegg on YouTube said lol.
Yeah, Hank, you hate so much. You hate so much, bud. You got to find something in your life to make you happy, bud. If
At
not...
Salvatore Triangular T5Y on YouTube said our manager should be fired, and David Stern should be fired cause he made us lose our boy Alonso MDS, which Diaz, of course, had to go to the Dodgers. Riley O'Brien _09 on Twitch said I said that if we just need to keep this up for the rest of the season and we can possibly make it back to the World Series. Rant78917 on TikTok said Vladdy is your daddy Hank.
Yes, what is it? If we can... if the Jays can score 5 runs per game and they're starting pitching and their bullpen turn it around.
Said, damn. 9-3 now.
93 for who? For the Yankees? 93 for the Yankees? All right, so we're going to pitch Masters. So, yeah, if the Jays can score 5 runs per game, they should be able to make the playoff. I still think they're going to make the wild card. We got to somehow figure out Tampa. Tampa got to come down to earth somehow.
At Hanks Hegg on YouTube said Rangers putting the belt to Astros ass.
Oh, wow.
Rant78917 on TikTok said World Series is hard, man.
Yeah, World Series hard. All right, so here's game 2, folks. Let's do it. Matt Serzer's pitching.
Riley O'Brien _09 on Twitch said if we keep hitting like how we are and our fielding comes up a little, then we can win the division.
Win the division? Oh, I don't know. I don't believe us winning the division this year, but we're too far behind. I don't see us winning the division. Oops.
Rant78917 on TikTok said Rays lost 3 in a row.
Did they? Okay, they got to lose again today. They got to lose to Baltimore.
At Salvatore Triangular T5Y on YouTube said Blue Jays should have won the World Series last year if the Dodgers go 3 years in a row. I'm just done with baseball. Dodgers have to be using something. Maybe they're using juiced bats. At Landon Holder on YouTube said, you know I was coming.
Yeah. Yeah, I don't know.
Blake on TikTok said I think if Jays made playoffs this year, they would just be in. Riley O'Brien _09 on Twitch said it's not even halfway through the season so we can win the division. M080 on TikTok said it ran 789 high. M080 on TikTok said it M080 on TikTok said hi. At Botrix on YouTube said if you're enjoying the stream, please don't forget to follow.
Hi.
At Landon Holder on YouTube said Yankees 9.
Yankees are 9-1. We're whipping the Royals. Wow, that's amazing.
Joined by my partner Chris Singleton, I'm John Shambi.
Well, good for the Yankees, man. Good for the Yankees.
M080 on TikTok said Anyopi Baseball. Ran 78917 on TikTok said Orioles 1-6. Ran 78917 on TikTok said 6-1.
So they won 6-1 today. Good. If the Jays win, they'll be 9.5 out. You know, but the Jays got to go like the Jays got to go like they win 14 out of their last 16 games. That's what they need to do. Right? They got to start doing stuff like that.
M080 on TikTok said 6. At Landon Holder on YouTube said don't know how we doing it. It's weird to me.
First pitch coming your way next.
At Salvatore Triangular T5Y on YouTube said I will definitely be here for tomorrow's stream.
Yes, tomorrow should be Brewers, Blue Jays in Milwaukee.
M080 on TikTok said 67. At Landon Holder on YouTube said Yankees gonna take first back.
Okay. This R guy, can you stop spamming the chat if you're not saying anything important?
Riley and Brian _09
you know,
on
I
Twitch
can just
said
I
we
can
need
put you in
our
a
players to
timeout
come
if
back
that's
from
what you
injury
want.
and we will be fine.
I can put you in a timeout, bud. It's up to you.
M080 on TikTok said home run. At Salvatore Triangular T5Y on YouTube said I'm just gonna use the Blue Jays for an online game, maybe they could win. Cool Dog 1010 on Twitch said you are doing way better in this one than her last.
Yeah. No, we're winning. We're 12-1, and what is it? He said I'm just going to be using the Blue Jays online.
On TikTok said I can mute him if you want me to. At
well,
Landon Holder on YouTube said I am probably don't what to say.
Okay, you don't know what to say about Yankees playing well. That's good for the Yankees, man. I'm happy for the Yankees. You know, but like I said, you know, you keep thinking Volpe's the next, is the next Yankee legend. That's pretty terrible. He's off, man.
That's a leadoff double.
Couldn't get any air under it, but he smoked that ball back up the middle. Timing was just perfect. Got great work.
Matt Scherzer. He's gonna give up about 10 runs.
Riley and Brian _09 on Twitch said when Barger comes back, who are we going to send down to AAA?
I think we're going to DFA Sosa.
On Dot Blake on TikTok said Volpe he literally got sent down at AAA. At Landon Holder on YouTube said lol Volpe homed BTW, so what's that tell you? Riley and Brian _09 on Twitch said it'd say David.
Yeah, so did David, yeah.
78917 on TikTok said I don't know why some Yankee fan think Volpe the next Derek Jeter.
I don't know, man. I know they're smoking. Oh my God, he's safe. Wow. Minnesota scoring back-to-back first inning. They scored 2 runs in the last game. They're scoring again. They just being aggressive. All right.
Byron Buxton in the box now. No balls and a strike.
Oh my God. Oh my God.
Brand 78917 on TikTok said Placata does that mean home run. At Salvatore Triangular T5Y on YouTube said somebody needs to time out. Landon. At Landon Holder on YouTube said am I smoking crack?
Am I smoking crack? I don't know. Do you smoke crack?
Those are the ones where you gotta make them pay.
Actually, don't do that. It's not good for you. It's gonna kill you. Yeah. Damn, man. I'm getting Minnesota deja vu.
Rand 78917 on TikTok said weird question Landon. Cool Dog 1010 on Twitch said I would send down Sosa, Pinango or Sanchez.
Okay. Oh, I got it. Wow, I got it. Yeah, I would have done what you just said. I would have sent Sosa, you can't send Sosa. Sosa has to be
At Landon
DFA'd.
Holder on YouTube said Lamau, no I don't, but me thinking about Volpe.
Why would you send Sanchez down?
Riley
You want-
O'Brien _09 on Twitch said, are you from Quebec or close to Quebec?
I'm in New Brunswick.
Blake on TikTok said Sanchez literally just hit a grand slam.
Yeah. Yeah. They would never send Sanchez down.
Rand78917 on TikTok said Sanchez has been on fire last 2 weeks.
Yeah. Sanchez not going anywhere.
You're better off taking that pitch.
One away with a runner at third here in the second game of the series.
He's probably a guy that he can't hit with in MLB. The show, so he hates him. So he's like, I'll send him down. Oh my God, Max Scherzer is being maxed out. Right, we're down 2-0.
Ryan Jeffers at the plate.
We need a ground ball.
At Landon Holder on YouTube said Braves doing me favors whooping Boston. Riley O'Brien _09 on Twitch said, who are we sending down when Bieber comes back? Rand78917 on TikTok said tomorrow early J game.
Yeah, I wouldn't know who they're going to send out for the pitching side. But I think they have an opening
At
for him
Salvatore
anyway.
Triangular T5Y on YouTube said if the Mets go against the Syracuse Mets, then they would probably lose to a minor team. That's
Wow.
how bad they are.
You want to give us Juan Soto too? And Bo?
Rand78917 on TikTok said Tanner Andrew Rodriguez or Mako.
Probably Rodriguez, Mako. But he's a starting pitcher, so they got to replace him with somebody in the starting rotation.
Riley O'Brien _09 on Twitch said we have too many starting pitchers.
Yeah, we do. But a lot of them are hurt.
Take a peek at the Twins lineup. It features one of the sport's true superstars, Matt Wallner.
Well, he's been incredible
A lot of them are hurt, so they're not in.
Percentage was over 500. It's just ridiculous, man. I don't think my on-base percentage was ever 500 in a
They're not healthy enough. What's name is done for the year.
Rand78917 on TikTok said our eel has a top 20 starting rotation RN.
Yeah. You know, Brios not coming back. Who's the other guy? Matt Scherzer they're not sure of. There's another guy. Oh yeah, Dylan Cease is out for a while. Yeah, they got enough space, man. When Beaver come back, they got enough people in the rotation they can put in. They don't have a rotation right now. They only have
Riley
Kevin
O'Brien
Gausman.
_09 on Twitch said it'd say send Corbin to the bullpen or down to AAA. At Salvatore Triangular T5Y on YouTube said I'm only giving you Bo, you are not taking Soto from us.
Oh, jeez. Man, this is bad.
The relay throw. Safe at the plate. It's a 3-run inside the park home run.
Well, they call it one of the most
Inside the park home run. Really? He got inside the park home run? Shit.
Rand78917 on TikTok said damn.
Damn. It's only the
Riley
first
O'Brien
inning.
_09 on Twitch said take Max out. Rand78917 on TikTok said playoff baseball so fun.
Playoff baseball is fun. Yeah, I gotta take Matt Scherzer out. You look like Matt Scherzer in real life, man.
these offenses are. There's a lot of ball.
Damn, 5 runs in the first inning.
That one close. Ruled the ball.
Oh, Matt.
Count 2-1.
Oh, I should have challenged that. I should have challenged it. That was a strike.
They're going to have to go to the bullpen.
We already warned me. Spencer Miles.
2 balls, 2 strikes the count.
Oh,
Fights it off. He'll see another.
well, if we come back with this one, guys, you can't say I'm cheating. I'm down 5-0. So
At Salvatore Triangular T5Y on YouTube said why is somebody glazing Volpe in the chat? Riley O'Brien _09 on Twitch
why
said
is
Tanner
someone
Andrew is up for us.
glazing Volpe in the chat? London is saying Volpe.
On to the bottom of the first.
Volpe is the next Derek Cheater, and I said that's not possible. Tanner Andrews is up for us. Nice. Yeah, I have the game on.
Rogers Center. And on the hill for the Twins, Bailey Ober.
The Jays got to win today, tomorrow, and there'll be 2 games under 500. And then I don't know who they play after Miami. Anybody knows? Don't tell me. Oh, it's Baltimore. Fuck. It's Baltimore.
M080 on TikTok said home run.
For the fastball, you're going to see
Oh, here we go. He's back.
And it'll be George Springer to step to the plate. Obviously a guy who makes good contact, hits for average, but one of the things
Riley
in today's
O'Brien
game
underscore
that
09 on
is
Twitch
the
said
fact that
OKC
he's
is up
got threes
41
and
to
lefties.
35. Rand
Oh, wow, good.
78917 on TikTok said Orioles.
Oreos, yeah.
You don't have to sit a guy or platoon him.
When you can hit, both sides.
Yeah, man, the Jays are getting hit. I don't know if they're crowding the plate a lot.
On Dot Blake on TikTok said the only thing I hear about Volpe is his errors. Riley O'Brien underscore 09 on Twitch said I really hope the Spurs win.
Yeah, we gotta run.
Triangular
We gotta run.
T5Y on YouTube said don't worry, Peter's doing terrible. I've been checking.
Yes. Yeah, Pete has been terrible in...
M080
All right.
on TikTok said hi he run.
All right, you're getting timeout. You're getting timeout. You're getting timeout. You got timeout. You're not making any sense.
Dalton Varsho
All right.
getting ready to hit.
Varsho.
Rand 78917 on TikTok said go in the corner RM.
He keeps saying the same thing. And I don't like
Riley
his...
O'Brien underscore 09 on Twitch said OKC just got a bull call.
Yeah. I think KC is going to win the series.
They had a strike
Wow.
right through
We need to run. We need to run. A run or two. We'll be back into the game. We got a double. We can't waste it.
Or else he's going to get hit hard in this first inning.
Andy O2.
No. Come on. Thank you.
Checks his swing, appeal to third, didn't go.
Rand 78917 on TikTok said Orioles series I can see us winning 3 out of 4 or them winning 3 out of 4. I don't think we will tie.
Swings through.
I don't know, bud. I don't know the pitching matchup. I don't know who's pitching. I don't know who's doing what. I don't know who the Jays are going to get back doing that series. I don't know if Shane Bieber's going to be back. I have no idea. You know, you're just guessing.
Riley O'Brien underscore 09 on Twitch said OKC gets such stupid calls I swear. At
Wow.
Salvatore Triangular T5Y on YouTube said the Mets are going to have a 100-game losing streak by the end of the year. Rand 78917 on TikTok said do we play bassist? I hope we do.
So my question is why the Mets have not fired their manager yet? Why the Mets keep keeping their manager? Why you know? I mean, Philly changed their manager and they improved dramatically. I don't know why they haven't done it. The Mets, it's just weird.
Here's a 2-0.
Yeah, we may face Chris Bassett 4-game series.
Just missed.
Okay.
1 out and a runner at second.
Thank you.
At Salvatore
We got two back.
Triangular T5Y on YouTube said I've been asking that to myself for 3 months.
I know he should have been fired, man.
Vladimir Guerrero Jr. goes deep. His
I don't think I have Tanner Andrews in the Blue Jay system. I'll look it up. He missed the bag. Yeah, the guy's safe.
That swing. He hasn't been getting a ton of results at the plate.
Yeah, he didn't
Riley
make.
O'Brien underscore 09 on Twitch said as a fellow Canadian I kinda hope Shy gets hurt so OKC don't win.
Pitch he wanted to hit.
You don't like Casey? You don't like Shy? Wow. I mean, Shy is the best thing that happened to Canada, guys, for Team
On
Canada
Dot Blake
basketball.
on TikTok said is Connor Andrews free agency and franchise?
Is Connor Andrew a free agent? You mean which we're talking about Tanner Andrew,
Rand
the guy?
78917 on TikTok said SGA is good.
Yeah, SGA. You guys should be cheering for
Riley
your own
O'Brien
countrymen.
underscore 09 on Twitch said I like Shy I just don't want to see them get another championship.
Why? Why? What's wrong with them getting the championship? That'll be their second in franchise history. They don't have like 19 or 20 like the Reds.
On
I
Dot
mean,
Blake on
the
TikTok
Celtic
said
and
new Jays pitcher.
yeah. He's not in the game. He's not in the game. He's number 43. You talking about Tanner Andrews? Yeah, it's not Connor. It's Tanner.
and they cut into the lead. It's 5-3.
There we go, boys. We're back.
Pitches, 2 swings.
Rand 78917 on TikTok said I like SGA. He keeps us competitive as a country basketball. Riley O'Brien underscore 09 on Twitch said I don't like OKC because the dumb calls they get. On Dot
Oh.
Blake on TikTok said sorry.
That's all right.
Thing that can really fire up
That's all right. It's not okay, man. I'm just letting you know his name is Tanner. It's not a big deal there. Blake, not, you know. Yeah, I can check to see if he's on the roster. I didn't see him myself, but I didn't look at the people in the minor league. I only made the top minor league guys. I might get called up in 99s. Oh, man, this guy's leaving BBs. I went early on that slide.
Brian_09 on Twitch said they are a good team, but I don't like how they flop and get bad calls.
Oh, okay. Yeah, it's all right. We're not going to challenge. We brought it back. We brought it back to 2-run game. We got a lot of innings. We got 8 more innings to take the lead.
So you can be a little bit tardy with 2 strikes. Hard to tell if he was fooled or if he thought it would be called.
On Blake on TikTok said worst case, I will just sign a random guy and then change his name and all that.
Yeah, you can.
Not great in the OBP department.
You know, I don't know. I don't think it's gonna last too long for us. So that's his journey. They show his journey, man. For Andrew Stoner Scott, he went all over the place, guys. Oh my God, this guy. He went all over the place.
Riley and Brian_09 on Twitch said 45 to 39 OKC.
Yeah, it's close game. It's close game. Only what?
At Salvatore Ciangula
6-point game?
T5Y on YouTube said I spelt it wrong, damn it.
That's okay.
Off the mark there.
3-0.
Riley and Brian_09 on Twitch said and Shy is coming in RN.
Yeah, he's coming. Yeah, Shy is pretty good player, man. I like Shy. I'll put the game on after I finish watching the Blue Jays game. The Blue Jays on top of the 8-1 against Miami. I think they got it, but I'll wait until you never know. You never know.
Liam58 on TikTok said no, I'm back.
What's up, Liam?
All set for the start of the inning. And now for the Twins, Brooks Lee. Have to say, he's
Madden_39 on TikTok said yo.
Yo, what's up, Madden?
His future is very bright. The city, the organization, both are excited.
Riley and Brian_09 on Twitch said Wemby blocked Chet.
Wemby block? He's the big guy. It's an important game. It's game 5. Usually whoever wins game 5 end up winning the series. So it's an important game.
On TikTok said yo at Madden_39.
There you go.
Junior takes it himself. 1 out in the second. And as well, lots of pop in that bet. So you combine the slug with really good defense.
This is game 2.
78917 on TikTok said Andrew's Cy Young season.
Wow.
Led off the game with a double in his first at bat and later scored.
He's not a starting pitcher. He has to be a reliever of the year. He can't be a Cy Young. He has to be a Cy Young going to go to... Well,
Salvatore Ciangula T5Y on YouTube said no wonder why the Blue Jays are winning because it's the Marlins.
Yeah, we didn't beat them yesterday. We didn't beat them yesterday. Yeah, we lost yesterday to them.
Round 78917 on TikTok said you think Varland can win Cy Young like possible at all?
Who?
Riley and Brian_09 on Twitch said for the Jays I would say put Max in the bullpen.
Yeah, I might do that. I gave him another inning. Just to make him feel better. Oh my God. We're taking him out. Oh, this guy, man. Max Scherzer.
Riley and Brian_09 on Twitch said Earl too.
Austin Martin singled and drove in a run his first time. Foul ball there.
They right on him. All right, last batter. You better get him out.
This is one of those situations defensively where you can't try to do too much.
Round 78917 on TikTok said Corbin and Miles better starter than Max. They can't let Max start.
Yeah, I put Carbon on the DL. I might bring him up now. Jeez, man. Is it me or what? It has to be me.
Riley and Brian_09 on Twitch said Spurs back within 4.
Wow.
Man at first, one away.
Got him. I'll get him out of this inning.
Brian_09 on Twitch said 3 now.
3 now? 3 point?
drives hard off the outside corner. You know, he's probably
New York is very
Riley and
excited.
Brian _09 on Twitch said yes.
Yeah, New York is very excited that what I was gonna say, they made to the final. New York Knicks fans anyway. I don't know if they're gonna win the finals.
Triangular T5Y on YouTube said, I feel like this is Max's last year because she's like 42 years old.
It is
Riley
his last
Brian
year.
_09 on Twitch said, okay, they keep scoring every time I say something. And
Yeah.
Bobrix on YouTube said, if you're enjoying the stream, please don't forget to follow. Riley
Yeah.
Brian _09 on Twitch said they are down by 1 now.
Yeah, this is Matt Souza's last year, guys. I mean, until he comes out and does like an amazing whatever second half. There you go, right there you go. There's a force
Riley
out.
and Brian _09 on Twitch said going into a timeout.
Going to a timeout, nice. Yeah, I don't see Matt Souza passing. I don't even know if Matt Souza will pitch again this year. The Jays need a lot of wins. They got to win. They can't have a blender at all. You know, they gotta go for it.
Coming on the air. Some rough outings lately, and it's tracking towards more of the same today.
Yeah, Boog just has
3 hits, 3 run, 3 earned, 2K, 21 pitches in the first inning. Yeah, we had to get 3 runs because we were down 5-0. Okay, here we go.
Can't make contact with the sweeper.
Ball.
And that's downstairs. And the count even 1-1.
At Salvatore Triangular T5Y on YouTube said, even though Rich High.
That's a hit. That's gone.
At
That's
Salvatore
gone.
Triangular
That's gone.
T5Y on YouTube said, oh no,
Oh,
I didn't
wow.
mean to send that.
He makes the catch. Siggy, he made a tough play after a long run to get to that baseball. I have a feeling you want to see it again with StatCast.
Absolutely, and what was so key was that first step, Boog. It was a good one, and it's got to be. And if you're going to be able to cover 100
Nice play.
feet to run that ball down, and you know, not a lot of outfielders in this league are able to make that play or even make it near consistently.
Andres Jimenez in the box with one away as he takes ball one. Jimenez with a homer in his last game. And the 1-0. On the ground, Keishel tosses to first. Already 2 out here in the home half of inning number 2.
There was an annoying play-by-play by this guy named Matt something. Every time you slide first base, you always say, "Do you want to piss your rib with that?" Like you say, you're going to break your ribs by sliding to first base. That is the most stupid play-by-play I ever
At
heard.
Salvatore Triangular T5Y on YouTube said, when I was going to say is even though Rich Hill is in free agency, how TF is this? MF still playing at 46 years old, bro's gonna break his bones, lol.
He can do it and get it done.
Yeah, Rick Hill hasn't officially retired, but the Jays would never sign him. I mean, they got to be super desperate to sign that guy. I mean, there's better pitchers in the... they have better pitchers in the minor league before they sign Rick Hill.
Relief for his manager. Doesn't have to get into that bullpen quite as early.
2 down, nobody on.
He's not
And that's a fair ball.
He's not what do you call it, Matt Chaparro kind of player.
Ran78917 on TikTok said, if Savage used a curveball, he would be even more deadly.
Yeah, he has to learn those pitches. He doesn't have them in his arsenal. He's learning. He's learning some stuff. He had a slider.
First time up, he led off the bottom of the first with a double and then scored.
Riley and Brian _09 on Twitch said, depends on the cards the Jays play, we could possibly get Trout.
Let's see if he can make it.
No, we're not getting Trout. You know, you guys seen the Blue Jays today? They asked Matt Chaparro about Mike Trout. You look at his face. They're not even talking. They're not even going to go for Trout.
Ran78917 on TikTok said he used curveball in college. He should practice. It will be so good. Riley and Brian _09 on Twitch said, we are one of the teams in talks about getting Trout.
We're not getting Trout.
Foul ball.
We're not getting Trout. I don't care whoever tells you that crap. It's bull. It's BS. You know, Mike Trout can decide where he goes, right? Do you honestly think he's going to pick Toronto?
Riley and Brian _09 on Twitch said, it would be crazy if we do.
We're not going to get him.
78917 on TikTok said they're saying we're going to get Skubal. Don't believe the people online.
Yeah. Actually, Skubal is more realistic than Mike Trout. Mike Trout can pick where he wants to go. Skubal can't. It's whatever Detroit get the best deal from. That's where he's going to go. He's not going to go in their division. So whoever can give them the best deal, can give him a bunch of prospect, that's where he's going to go. And I don't think Ross Akin will give out that many prospect for Skubal to come to Toronto. Especially tie game. Especially with all the pitching they have, what they're going to get healthy next year. They're not going to do it.
78917 on TikTok said if Tigers don't move him, we can sign him this offseason maybe.
No. I honestly don't see the Jays spending $500 million on Skubal. That's what's going to take.
Blake on TikTok said freaking Dodgers are going to get Skubal. At Salvatore Triangular T5Y on YouTube said with my luck Skubal's going to wind up with the Dodgers.
Yeah, I believe it. He's probably going to go... I don't know if the Dodger can get Skubal because they don't have a lot of...
35 on TikTok said what's up.
What's up, buddy? I don't think Skubal is going to go to the Dodgers. Because, you know, they have Glass now, Smell. They got all those guys going to pitch in the playoff. They got Ohtani. They got Yamamoto. I don't see it. I don't see it. Somebody gotta have a Tommy John surgery for them to do it. I don't see it. Yeah, I'm sorry.
Brand 78917 on TikTok said if Yankees get him, it's over Skubal, Colfried, and Cam Schlitter. That's unbeatable. It's just 35 on TikTok said Skubal injured RN. No one would want him RN.
Yeah, I think Skubal is gonna go to the Atlanta Braves. Oh my goodness, we are crushing this guy. We were down 5-0. Now we're leading. Wow. Damn.
Salvatore Triangular T5Y on YouTube said I know, but at this point, just give the Dodgers the whole entire MLB at this point because the Dodgers are just trying to ruin our lives. Rant 78917 on TikTok said ABBA activated the cheats.
It is cheat. It's called Ghost of Yote. Samurai way. Samurai way. Samurai way. The samurai way. Samurai way. Samurai. 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 Samurai way. Let's go. That's my cheat code. I don't even have it connected to my PlayStation. That's my cheat code. For people that cheat, you have to connect it directly into your PlayStation to get the codes and everything to work. I never plug it in. That's why I strike out so many times online. It's not because of my zone hitting.
At Jeremy
it's because
2476 on YouTube said Jays are interested in Jordan Alvarez.
Yordan Alvarez, I can see that. I can see Yordan Alvarez. I just don't see.
Riley O'Brien _09 on Twitch said Wemby is coming out RN.
Wow.
Steve Doctorera 83 on TikTok said, is it just me or WWE doesn't hit the same like it used to?
It doesn't hit the same more like it used to. Oof. I can see Yordan Alvarez coming to the Jays, but the Jays got to give up a lot to get him.
Riley O'Brien _09 on Twitch said 54-46.
54-46.
It's just 35 on TikTok said ABBA a goated name.
Thank you, buddy. You guys know what ABBA means?
At Salvatore Triangular T5Y on YouTube said the way you hit looks confusing cause you have no PCI. I would never be able to hit without PCI. Do you just have timing on?
I'll show you what I have for my hitting. You guys always ask me that. I have, so the pitching is meter. Where's the hitting? Where's hitting? That's fielding, throwing, hitting. There we go. I have zone hitting. My PCI sensitivity is at max. I never touch it. Plate coverage is off. I do have PCI precision.
Riley O'Brien _09 on Twitch said he has PC on.
I do, yeah, it's on. And I just have bottom center,
on
bottom
Blake
center,
on TikTok
bottom
said
center.
It'd be crazy Gosman, Cease and Skubal.
Yeah, it'd be nice. It'd be nice if we can get him. I don't know. The Jays got
35 on TikTok said, so you have no PC at all?
No, I have PCI on. It's present. It just, I have it invincible, right? I don't want it to be showing up and I'm moving all the way around. I can't think and move all the way around. So I just press this and I move it where I want to before they throw the pitch. So I press the joystick, I put it up, left, right, whatever, and I let it go. It doesn't move. It stay one location, and when I see the ball, I just swing. That's what it is on. It's present. It's on. I just don't have the plate coverage indicator on, so that's why you guys don't see the whole thing on. And I got zone hitting, and that's what I have. Right, that's all it is. And then for my camera,
It's 35 on TikTok said, bro, that's so much easier.
yeah, it's so much easier, exactly. And then I got for hitting view, I got offset 2, and that's what I use. And then in place broadcasting, I don't have the hitting depth of view on because it's not very good. People say it makes the game even worse, so I never put it on. Pitching, broadcasting view, all that stuff. I don't really do much, and I just leave the hitting on. I always play Hall of Fame, and I make all the teams 99.
Riley O'Brien
Injuries.
_09 on Twitch said 257 until half.
Yeah, injuries on, right? It's manual for injury, so I can move the players around that get injured. I have ejection on. I have the wind on, and I don't have quick pitch on, of course, and I have post game auto save. In case I forget to do it. So that's what I have, really. I don't really presentation, I guess, display. I don't have ambush hitting on. I don't have hitting information. I don't like too many graphic stuff. I have the base running stuff on. I have the pitching and hitting information on when I press the R2. My fielding, I just do it myself. I just have this where the ball's going to land. Everything else I do myself. Strike zone, I turn off. Feed, I press the L2 again. Sorry, the R2 to get the feed where the pitching is. I don't have
Salvatore Triangular T5Y on YouTube said, what do you mean all the teams 99? Do you mean by the overall for every single team or something else?
Overall for every single team is 99. Yeah. So, for example, let me see. If I can go opponent bullpen, for example, I made all the twin bullpen guys 99. Right? So if I can go to the attribute here. I have to show later. Starting, pitching, everything. I do it for all of them. So that way they have a chance to win, and the game is really, really hard on Hall of Fame. If I put on Legendary, I may get 6 maybe run. That's the most for a game, not every time. If I put on GOAT, I'll probably win 1-0 if I get lucky. But everybody, the fielding is 99. Their hitting is not 99. So their hitting is basically, how can I show it? So here we go. Let me pitch to this guy, and then you can see it. It's about 92, 93, 94. He didn't swing. Well, you might see it.
Brian _09 on Twitch said 58 to 48.
58-48, Oklahoma City. So you see he's 90.
Brian _09 on Twitch said 49 MB.
Yeah, you see, so 97 contact against righty and 95 power, 93 vision. I just make it difficult. I make it hard. That's all. I want it that way because if I kept it at the beginning of the year with their normal attribute, the only thing I did not like, their defense was weak and their reaction was weak. They're making a lot of errors. But what is it? Me hitting, I was getting 12 runs a game. It was not hard. I was hitting like crazy. I can have a guy that's 78 and I can hit and hit and hit and hit and hit. With this, I don't always hit. So like the game against the Dodgers, I won 1-0. So, and if you're not locating in this, they're going to score 5 runs like they did in the first inning. They scored 5 runs against me in the first inning because I wasn't locating my pitches. I wasn't hitting my meters like that. It's gone.
At Salvatore Triangular T5Y on YouTube said, I'm used to hitting on GO difficulty. One time I had a 1 game on GO to difficulty. If I go on beginner, I will probably win by 100 runs.
You would win by 100 runs, yeah. Well, Matt Sosa's done. This is a terrible game. It's my fault. I'm not used to this wind up. If I struggle, it's because I'm not used to your wind up and how to get to the meter properly. 6-6. It's going to be a laugher in the middle game. It's going to be a high scoring game. It's going to be bullpen matchup. All right. Well, we're going to put Matt Sosa on the DL. We're going to go Spencer Miles. That's it. 6 runs. Not good. You see, he's not even sweating.
Imperial 2476 on YouTube said, after tonight, 106 games remain for Jays.
And I hope the Jays win like 70 of it, 90 of it. Imagine they win 90 games out of 106. Shit, man. We'll be 90 plus whatever they have, 24 wins. Damn. That's not going to happen, of course. You know. All right, here we go. 6-6, brand new game, basically 0-0. I never seen me score 6 runs this early. But I can pitch with Spencer Miles. I'm having a hard time with Matt Souza today. Oh, I missed my spot.
They'll do it again.
Damn.
And that's just foul.
All right, we're gonna go curveball. It's changeup. It's getting so much mirror of the plate. It's not going down. They're not going down.
Here's the catcher, Ryan Jeffers.
There it is. No, out of the zone. I thought I hit my meter there. What's going on?
Give up on that pitch right there. Started on the edge of the plate with the spin. You know it's going to finish.
Oh my God. I caught it. Somehow I caught it.
Man, Boog, I love watching
Wow.
the fielder take on the wall to make that play, and it's a lot easier to watch from up here because
Somehow I caught it.
in the end, you know the wall's coming up on you quickly, so you have to maintain concentration and able to make that catch and hold on to it after contact.
Clemens takes a ball as he stands.
It's funny. I swept the Dodgers, but I'm having a hard time against Minnesota Twins.
Yeah, that's fouled off. That's the third, and it goes.
Jays won. Game over. 8-1 Jays.
Larnick.
Steve Ferreira 83 on TikTok said, what does ABBA mean? Riley and Brian _09 on Twitch said, WJs for the comeback.
Yes, Abba means father in Hebrew. That's the Jewish language. Ooh.
Riley and Brian _09 on Twitch said, you're going to join the OKC game at half.
Are you going to join the KC game at half? Yes, I am. I'm going to put it on now. Jays won. Moncho doesn't play until tomorrow. I'm not going to watch the Colorado Avalanche game. Don't care for it. I didn't watch any of it. Yeah, I'll switch it to basketball right after this at bat.
Riley and Brian _09 on Twitch said 1:31 left until half.
Wow. Who's winning? Oklahoma? No, Oklahoma, right? Nice. You see?
And that is that. Twins get one on this homer. And we're all even now at 6 apiece.
Riley and Brian _09 on Twitch said 63-52 OKC.
Back here at Rogers Center, the spray chart shows us an impressive
I have it on.
display from this.
Riley and
63.
Brian _09 on Twitch said OKC free throws.
Yeah, because the guy pushed him. He pushed the guy. That's terrible. Well, I mean, at least they're gonna go back.
Void.of.doom on TikTok said, hi, what's up?
Yeah, what's up, buddy? How you doing? Happy Tuesday. There's the Jays hitting home runs all over the place. All right, 6-6 game, guys. It's been a high-scoring game.
Check swing, but he went too far.
Minnesota did not take this down and pitcher out. They're going to keep him in.
Steve Ferreira 83 on TikTok said Wemby should have won MVP.
Why?
Void.of.doom on TikTok said, I'm doing good, how about you?
Very, 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 very good. Why would Wemby should win MVP? He wasn't that good. He was injured half the fucking season. Oh, my God. My bad.
And that's 4 strikeouts. Tied at 6. Here's the power hitting catcher, Alejandro Kirk. He was a strikeout victim his first time.
Oklahoma broke the season record for wins.
High fly ball lifted in the air right field. And that quickly 2 away.
Steve Ferreira 83 on TikTok said, shy free throw emergent.
Nathan Lucas. He's 0 for 1.
You guys are haters. You're absolutely haters. Man, you hate everything, Steve. You sure you don't hate yourself?
In for a strike. It's 0 1.
You don't. You're not happy for anybody that wins something or good at something. I think you're just a hater. I don't think you like your life.
Swings through that one out in front that time.
You're allowed to have opinion. You can say, This guy should have won MVP, but the other guy had he did a really good season. Congratulations. But it's like, no, I'm going to trash this guy that I'm never going to meet because, he's, I don't know, because Abba likes him or something. That's what I feel like you're doing. Because Abba like him, I'm going to not like him. So that's just crazy. You're fucking crazy.
As we can see from the spray chart.
Yeah, it seems like days like
Abba like Vlad. I don't like Vlad. Abba like Judge. I don't like Judge. Abba likes Lily Dunn. I don't like Lily Dunn. It's just fucking crazy. Ugh.
And that misses. And that is ball one.
All right, 6-6.
that hard, you can get away with locations like that right down the middle. But I still think it's a dangerous pitch. Don't want to do it again.
Next offering is downstairs.
Uh-oh. Fuck.
Line drive, base hit.
Change up right down the middle of the plate. Yeah, free throw is part of NBA, by the way.
Steve Ferreira 83 on TikTok said, I believe you can win the game.
What is it? Free throw is part of the NBA game. LeBron James used to get it. People used to hate LeBron James winning MVP because he get all the calls. All the superstars get the call. In hockey, in basketball, in baseball, what is it? In every other sports. What's his name? Wayne Gretzky used to get all the calls. Sidney Crosby.
Doom on TikTok said, I calling a double play.
Thank you. Same thing happens with Patrick Mahone. They all get the calls, but the league's protecting their superstars. That's what they do. It's called investment. They got to protect the investment. It's like the insurance. They lose all their best players. Nobody's going to come watch the league. Oh. Right, NBA got the most injuries in basketball. They got a lot of injuries.
No, just a nice job coming through in a pretty high leverage spot right there. Got the top of the ball a little bit, but not much. That was hit pretty hard through the infield, so I think he'll be happy.
Void.of.doom on TikTok said, are you on a win streak?
I was, and then I...
At Salvatore Ciangula T5Y on YouTube said, I was gone for like 10 minutes. What
You were gone
happened?
for 10 minutes? Double play. I thought I did triple play. You were gone for 10 minutes. What happened? We're talking about the basketball game. And we're talking about Steve hating everything in life. He hating colors. He hate, I don't know, everything. Just everything.
The go-ahead run in scoring position. Byron Buxton, the next twin up to hit.
Oh,
Steve
God.
Ferreira 83
Got it.
on TikTok said, baseball has a satisfying sound.
Baseball has satisfying sound. At least you like something now. There you go. You're being positive. There's one positive thing I heard today from you, Steve. Congratulations. You need it. You know what you need? You need
Riley
it.
and Brian _09 on Twitch said, only down by 11 going into half. Close
Yes.
game.
There's your home run, Steve. You need a home run call. There's your home run call.
Again today.
Yeah, he's nibbling out there more than attacking, and you can tell the confidence isn't quite...
He gave up 6 runs. Matt Souza gave up 6 runs. Souza's out. But this guy, the Souza's like, we have no arms. Stay in there. Stay in there. I'm like, Matt Souza, before you break your arm, I'm taking you out. Man, I wish Okamoto is hitting. I wish Okamoto is hitting. My God.
When you get ahead in the count, there's no doubt that the success rate...
Steve Ferreira 83 on TikTok said, I love hockey.
You love hockey, but you don't love Montreal Canadiens. You like the Toronto Maple Leafs. You like the Maple Leafs. They always believe every year they're going to win the Stanley Cup and down in the first round, or they'll never make the playoffs. That's what you like. You like failures. Wow. Challenge. I don't like it. I don't like it. I think it's a ball.
Riley and Brian _09 on Twitch said, Vladi needs to start swinging for power and not contact when he comes back.
He needs to do a lot of things. He's probably going to have 10 home runs this season. The whole offense is terrible in Toronto.
Look at the sequence in that at bat, and he hadn't thrown it yet, so this makes it really tough to recognize.
You know what I mean? I don't think the Jays made a lot of change on their offense, and that's why I don't like it. I like what they did with their pitching, even though they all got hurt. But they didn't do enough for their
Riley
offense.
Brian _09 on Twitch said he was doing better swinging for power than for contact.
I know. You know, I mean, Vladdy's fine. You guys like
Ferreira83 on TikTok said I can't help cheering for mid-teams.
mid-team? Who's a mid-team? Who's a mid-team? You talking about Montreal's mid-team? Montreal's mid-team? Or Toronto's mid-team? I think Toronto's mid-team. There's a lead. And then I said, don't call Montreal Canadian a mid-team. What are you talking about, boy? Come on.
Steve.Ferreira83 on TikTok said Leafs.
Oh, who's your team again?
Void.of.doom on TikTok said nice swing.
Thank you. Who's your team again? You can't say Montreal. Because I don't really think you're a Montreal Canadian fan. You have to be the Devils fan. You like the Red Devils. You know, like the Detroit.
Steve.Ferreira83 on TikTok said Blackhawks.
You like the Blackhawks?
Riley Brian _09 on Twitch said the Canadians are a good damn team.
They are a good team. You like the Blackhawks? The Blackhawks are going to be good eventually. They're not far away. I like the Blackhawks jersey. Steve, you're making me like you. God, I don't know what's going on. All right. Banda. He's about to get banned out.
Has some work ahead of him. Best case scenario might be if he can come in here and get several quick outs.
Chicago need to get a goalie. When they get a goalie, they're going to be good.
Steve.Ferreira83 on TikTok said we have a bright future.
You do. Yeah, maybe someday we'll see Montreal versus Chicago block on the Stanley Cup Finals. We still got a lot of young talents. Maybe you guys can get Nathan McKinnon and we can get McDavis, and we'll face each other in the playoffs final.
Minnesota's bullpen with some
Can somebody
Riley
please...
Brian _09 on Twitch said I like the Maple Leaf, but since Mitch left I don't like them and I like Montreal now.
Yeah, good choice.
Steve.Ferreira83 on TikTok said we have Spencer Knight.
Spencer Knight, yeah. I got a question for you. Can somebody please tell me why, oh my goodness, we are killing them. Can somebody please tell me why there's a huge momentum difference in basketball? Like home court is so big. Like nobody can win on the road except, I guess, New York Knicks. But I don't understand it. Like, how can you be that bad in the playoffs? Like losing by 30 points. And like,
Steve.Ferreira83 on TikTok said you are amazing.
Thank you, buddy. I'm relaxed. I'm seeing the ball. My eyes are open. I got my white panel Blue Jays hat. And I'm saying souvenir to my Blue Jays fan.
Riley Brian _09 on Twitch said, and I want to see champions come back to Canada, so I hope Montreal wins.
Yeah, I don't know, man. I'm hoping we go to Game 7. I feel Carolina's going to beat us. You know, I don't like what's going on.
Salvatore Triangular T5Y on YouTube said the only other stadium that I've seen is the Blue Jays Stadium. That's probably the whole reason why I am kind of a Blue Jays fan. It was around 2024, so I really didn't know their team. Riley Brian _09 on Twitch said the championship.
Okay, yeah, the Blue Jays have been around since 1977. They're celebrating their 50th season this year. They won 2 World Series. In 1992, they beat the Atlanta Braves in Atlanta. Ted Warner owned the team. Ted Warner just passed away, and Bobby Cox.
Josh Eyeball Hockey on TikTok said, hey, who do you think is winning the NBA championship?
I picked Oklahoma City from the beginning. And I picked Colorado to win the Stanley Cup, but that's not going to happen. You know, I didn't even see Vegas passing the first round because they fired their coach and all that. Yeah. And I didn't see the Anaheim Ducks beating the Edmonton Oilers either.
Riley Brian _09 on Twitch said Wemby needs to start to score more in the second half.
Well, he's getting double coverage. The defense is huge. They have Vince Carter and McGrady. They used to play for the Raptors.
Bila Alize1 on TikTok said I got Knicks winning the final.
You got Knicks winning the finals? Oh. I don't know. I think the West is the best league. The West is better, and
Riley Brian _09 on Twitch said 11 point during the first half.
Wow. Yeah, the West is way better in basketball. Like, they have way better talent. I mean, only Boston, that I think Boston Celtics, and maybe, yeah, I guess New York does have a lot of talent. Yeah, I don't know. It's hard to say, man. I don't
Riley
know.
O'Brien _09 on Twitch said if the Spurs can't beat OKC, then no one can. Josh
Yes.
Scheibel Hockey on TikTok said it's going to be bye-bye Colorado.
Bye-bye, Colorado. Yeah, it is. Are they losing already?
They have 6 hits in the counts where the pitcher has had the advantage.
Oh, no. Oh, no. Oh, man. This game is the longest game of my life.
And now maybe extra base.
Josh
Minnesota
Scheibel
does
Hockey
not
on
quit.
TikTok said yep, 1:0.
2 hits for him in this one.
1-0 for Vegas. That's not a good start. Maybe Colorado gave up already.
Trying to do too much, but still looking to drive it, and that's exactly what he's able to do into the opposite field gap for the double.
Tap foul to play.
Got foul.
Runner in scoring position, nobody out. And we're at the top of the fifth.
Oof. Close. So you guys don't like me to stream anything else but baseball? Is all you guys want?
Comes up empty as he chases that one in the dirt. Got him.
Just put one for baseball in chat, guys. If that's all you guys want, I'll do it. I mean, I have no problem.
Steve
That's-
Ferreira 83 on TikTok said Colorado about to get swept.
About to get swept, damn.
You can really expand the zone and see how aggressive that hitter's going to be trying to protect.
I didn't see that coming.
Clearly, he was in swing mode. But
So there'll be the third team that got swept in the playoffs, right? Carolina swept twice.
At Salvatore Triangular T5Y on YouTube said 1.
One.
Steve Ferreira 83 on TikTok said can you do NHL?
Chase after that one.
Riley
can do-
O'Brien _09 on Twitch said I think it's going to be Vegas versus Montreal or Carolina.
good approaches at the
Yeah.
plate, and clearly they're a
I'll do hockey when Montreal play next, which will be tomorrow. So I'll put it on Superstar so Carolina can win, and hopefully Montreal can win tomorrow on TV for us. So it can be, oh my God, so it can be 2-2. I got him at home. I got him
Riley
at home.
O'Brien
I got it.
_09 on Twitch said I hope it's Montreal.
Yeah, me too. I hope it's Montreal, but I'll lose on. I'll try to win on Superstar, but I never do. I'll put on Superstar. I had it on I had it on Pro or semi-pro yesterday. I think it was Pro, and I beat them pretty. It was pretty close, but I still beat them. I was skating really well yesterday.
In the dirt.
I'm going to change my lineup and everything, make all the guys big and everything. I'm going to use all the big guys on Montreal, big defensemen, everything.
At Salvatore Triangular T5Y on YouTube said I didn't know you had a road to the show.
Yeah, I have road to the show. I have a guy named Kenneth Walker. I name him after the guy from Kenneth Walker III from Seattle, now with Kansas City Chief for football. If you ask me why I did it, I don't know. It's the only name that I can think on top of my head when I was creating my avatar. And they don't say my name in the game. They don't have Abba. So they got Abe, and I'm not going to call myself Abe. So, yeah. They have my name in soccer. They got my name in hockey. They don't have it in baseball. I'm like, this is pathetic.
Got it started a little too early. Strike.
They don't really give you. They don't have it in basketball either.
quality swings. It's been a real team effort. Already 7 extra
Oh,
base
come
hits.
on.
That goes to show
What's Vladi 0 for 2, batting 174.
nobody's doing that by themselves.
You see, we score 8 runs and Vladi done nothing.
Rand 78917 on TikTok said MP.
MP, yeah. All they do is MP, 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 MP. I'm like, God.
Steve Ferreira 83 on TikTok said the best defenseman is Duncan Keith and Brent Seabrook.
Yeah. Duncan Keith was amazing. And yeah, they played for the Chicago Blackhawks when they won the Stanley Cup. Seabrook was amazing. Then he got hurt. Yeah, man. Yeah, they were really,
Josh
really good.
Scheibel Hockey on TikTok said your name will be awesome on NJ's jersey.
Yeah, it would be nice. Yeah, it would be. Last name is Edgar. They only have Edgar as the first name. They don't have it as the last name.
Here's a 2-2. Way inside.
So they only have it as the first name in baseball. They don't have it as a last name in the game. So,
Payoff pitch.
oof.
Fouled off. And they'll do it again.
Vladdy's fighting, boys. Vladdy's fighting. All right, we're in the bottom of the fifth. 8-6 Toronto.
2.
Ooh. Who's the greatest player in
At
basketball? You
Salvatore
guys think?
Triangular T5Y on YouTube said in MLB The Show 25 last year's game, I saw a roster that they had like all different players that you could make your own players and stuff. I'm
Yes.
making a new one, so I've been working so hard today.
Okay. Yeah, they make avatars, they call them. Is in the vault, but I don't think they'll have a one with my name on it. Actually, you know, to be honest with you, the vault and the roster vault up thing is saving this game because San Diego never used to do anything, right? They're all concentrated their Diamond Dynasty thing. The vault saved them. People create rosters, spend the thing, and all this kind of stuff, and they're able to add audio, dub audio in the game, which is impressive to get players' named that get called up from the minor leagues. And after San Diego,
Josh Eyeball Hockey on TikTok said, will you ever see the new Passenger movie that looks so good? Riley O'Brien
Passenger,
_ 09 on Twitch said, who would you say is the GOAT of the NBA? At Salvatore Triangular T5Y on YouTube said, I will make you, I'm just gonna call you Triple Crown.
Okay, I think the best basketball player, in my opinion, I think still Michael Jordan. Some people will say, you know, Kobe or LeBron, or I think Michael Jordan is the best. I think Michael Jordan is the best. I got into basketball because of Michael Jordan, so, and I saw him play. He was unbelievable. So, the other guys that came after him,
Riley O'Brien _ 09 on Twitch said, I agree with you.
yeah. The other guys were I love Kevin Durant too. Like, those guys were really good basketball players during Michael Jordan era. I think they had some of the best skill. Reggie Miller was good, right?
Riley O'Brien _ 09 on Twitch said Jordan is the GOAT.
Jordan's a GOAT. And also, what's his name was it Edwin for New York, the big guy, right? I also watched Space Jam, the movie back in the day, right, with all the basketball players. I didn't see Larry Bird because I started watching basketball in the 90s. It's more all about Michael Jordan everywhere. So
Payoff pitch. And that's ball 4. Tried another slider, but it missed the plate.
But Chicago has never been the same since Michael Jordan left.
At Salvatore Triangular T5Y on YouTube said, my username is something stupid, so when you go searching on the vault, my MLB to show username is something like reeee. Mason _spams on TikTok said, can you game share?
Can I game share? I don't game share, Mason, no. Game share for what? Why do you guys ask somebody you never met to share their PlayStation? Can I ask that? Can I ask, why would you guys even ask that? Like, how do you have the balls to ask somebody you never met?
Mason _spams on TikTok
It's
said,
gone.
PLS car, I'm trying to play with my boy.
You try, got double up. I thought it was gone. I'm doubt. Please, cuz I'm trying to play with my boy. Well, doesn't your boy have to have the game for you to play with him? Why don't you get your friend to share it with you? I don't know you, Mason. I can't give you access to my
Riley
PlayStation.
O'Brien _ 09 on Twitch said, LeBron is a good player and has had a good career, but he's nowhere close to Jordan.
No, he's not.
Back here at Rogers Center. Close game here, and a chance now to look at a few highlights from this one.
8-7. I mean 8-6.
Steve Ferreira 83 on TikTok said, I miss Jonathan Taves and Patrick Kane as a duo.
They were amazing too. Yeah, I mean, you guys had a lot of
Josh
talent.
Eyeball Hockey on TikTok said, don't do it, it must be a hacker.
Well, why would I? I would never do it. I would never do it. I just... Where is he from anyway? What channel is he in? 1 second. He's on TikTok. Yeah, he's on TikTok. Like, I mean, I don't care if your friend has the game, your friend can share his PlayStation with you. Go buy one, buddy. Go buy. If you have a PlayStation 5, go buy MLB. It's not hard. You got the most expensive thing you can have. This is the system. The software is the cheapest thing you can buy. The software is cheaper than buying a controller.
Well, that two-seamer's heat-seeking for right-handed batters. Just runs in on those hands.
And he chases that one below the zone. Up the middle, Jimenez.
Riley O'Brien _09 on Twitch said, have you thought about playing co-op?
Yeah, I'll play co-op on the weekends. I told the guy we can do it. You guys, like I keep saying, if you guys want to do it, there's a Discord channel.
Riley O'Brien _09 on Twitch said, in Diamond Dynasty.
In Diamond Dynasty, yeah, we did it before. Yeah, we did it before. We did it last weekend. Some people don't like it because they think other people are cheating online. They get really, really mad. You know what I mean? To me, it's like
Salvatore Triangular T5Y on YouTube said he's probably trying to ruin your progress. Plus, why would he be asking someone for his own data if he wants to play with his friend?
Exactly. Like I said, it's a lot of flawed.
Riley _09 on Twitch said, I want to do it with someone, but I gave no one to do it. Riley O'Brien _09 on Twitch said, have.
I want to do. Oh. You mean co-op? You want to do co-op with somebody? There's like I said, join the Discord. There's a bunch of people that have been asking to do co-ops. There's a bunch of people that want to do co-ops. So, I mean, if you go into the Discord and you type in, there's a co-op thing there. You type in, hey, who wants to play co-op? I'm sure they'll respond back to you. They've all been looking.
Riley O'Brien _09 on Twitch said, what is the Discord?
I'll send it to you here in a second. There's also, what's the name? Piss125. Piss guy 125. He's on the PlayStation. He's always want to play co-op. Let's see if he's on here. You see people, this guy, MLB The Show. I don't know. Yeah, what's his name? Bio City is also play MLB The Show. He's on my Discord. I don't think he's on. Yeah, he's not. Kristen is not on. His name is Kristen. He's not on. I don't see him anyway. Until he changes his name in chat. Let's see. Mike was on an hour ago. He left. Jacob. I don't know who. Jacob must be somebody I added. I'm just taking a look here. Where is he? Keith. Yeah, he's a T. So I have to go all the way down to the T. S. I don't see him. Now this guy also sports fan forever. He also has. Yeah, I don't see him. I don't know if I add him to my PlayStation or I'll only add him to MLB The Show, Diamond Dynasty. So, yeah. Anyway, there's a lot of people that do it. And most of those friends are people I grew up with that I have on my list. There's only a few people I added online. I don't really add people on my PlayStation or people I meet when I stream. I just don't. Nothing offense or anything like that. It's just.
Comes up empty. That's
Yeah, it's people I grew up with since grade 7. But most of them play Call of Duty now.
Riley O'Brien _09 on Twitch said, I asked my friend, but he said he was playing with his other friend and then never got back to me.
Oh, okay, for co-op. Gone. Easy peasy. Every time they make a mistake, we hit one out.
Third home run of the season, and they add on. It's 9-6. That one just sounded different.
We're going to be 13-1. Wow. I did not see this coming, especially in the Hall of Fame.
It's like slow motion for a hitter. You're just licking your chops, waiting for it to arrive, and you want to hit it a long way. And
Green Giant. Oh, I forgot.
Ho, ho, ho.
Green Giant.
All right. It's been such a slow, crazy high-scoring game that that I really, there's only a 3-run game. 3-run game, so Minnesota has a chance to come back. They score 5 in the first, and they score 1 in the third.
Fastball on the inside
Ooh,
corner.
really? I went 3 in the first, 3 in the second, 2 in the fourth, and then 1 in the sixth.
worried if he gets to an 0-2 count.
Riley O'Brien _09 on Twitch said still 1-0 Vegas at the end of the first.
Wow.
That at bat is a positive sign, even though it probably doesn't feel like it. He hit the ball hard, but it doesn't always work.
You see, Lewis there for Minnesota is a Michael Jordan fan. He wore 23 because of Jordan. That's what he said anyway. You see, I left one guy on base. They left 4 people on base. So they would have been winning. If they got those 4 runs, they would have been winning 10-9. But they left 4 on base. Ball.
That's off the inside corner, and the count is 1-1.
We got one more game with Minnesota after this. Then maybe after that, if I have time enough, I can play one game co-op with you if you want. No, I missed it.
Left field, Larnach has a beat on it. That's out number 2.
That's out number 2. We'll try to go at least 7 innings with Spencer Miles. He came in the second or he came in the third. So I can take him maybe only to the 8th inning, and then I can bring Varland in to
Riley
close the game.
O'Brien _09 on Twitch said OKC is running away with it.
Yeah, I know, 76-58. I have it on now. Yeah, I'm looking at it. Yeah, I think it might go 7 if San Antonio can win at home. Like I said, I don't understand the home momentum. I don't understand the home 78-56. They're up by 20. Just crazy. How do you come into a playoff game like game 5 and lose by 20 or 18? It makes no sense. Like you seem like you slept in a bad hotel. Like, you got a bunch of friggin' bed bugs in your hotel bed or something. I don't get it. That's why I don't like basketball playoffs. I just always a fucking blowout. I fucking hate it. It's not even fun to watch. Like, hockey playoff is like elite. Basketball playoffs like fucking boring.
Back here at the ballpark, let's check out the latest.
That's why I like to watch the Raptors game, because it's always close. The last shot wins mostly, right? Except game 7 when they got blown out by Cavaliers.
Riley O'Brien _09 on Twitch said if it's not close, then it's a blowout and it's not fun.
No, it's boring. It's the most boring shit you can watch. I'm like, that's not fucking playoff. That's like college basketball versus NBA.
Riley O'Brien _09 on Twitch said
Yeah. It's like college team facing NBA. Like they forgot to play basketball in the most important, critical time. It makes no sense to me. I feel like the league is rigged. Like I feel like it's rigged.
Salvatore Triangular T5Y on YouTube said exactly basketball is probably the most boring during the playoffs. Riley O'Brien _09 on Twitch said that's why I say the 90s were the best time for the NBA.
They were a lot closer game back then, more physical, but I'm saying like now it's like it seemed like what is it? Everybody bet on Oklahoma. They got to win by so many points on the spread, and they make sure they get close to it and then not get to it to the end. Like it's rigged. Basketball is so rigged. It's fucking rigged, honestly. People said NFL is rigged. No, basketball is super rigged. It's absolutely rigged. It doesn't make sense to me. Every time one team go on the road, they get blown out. I'm like, what do you guys do? Do you go hang out to the strip club or something all night and then come to play the next day? I don't get it.
That one found hard the other way.
Like, nice. You can challenge. It's a strike. It's a strike, my friend. It's a strike. I told you. You can challenge.
2 outs, base is empty. Digging in, Matt Wallner.
Wallner's batting .378, 5 home run, 12 up. Yeah, I wish. He's actually struggling this year. Nice. We just spotted, man. Good play, boys. Good play. Good play. Good
Riley
play.
O'Brien _09 on Twitch said if anything Wemby need to sit down low and just score from there.
Yeah. It's 85. It's 85-65 in the third quarter of a game 5. Like, if you watch a game 5 in hockey, everything is tight because whoever wins this is going to have the lead. And is game 6 will be emulation for anybody.
But in basketball, like, nah, I'm the visiting team. I'm
Riley
just
and
gonna
Brian
go.
underscore 09 on Twitch said 67 plus foul.
Yeah. You know, I'm just gonna go to sleep on the most important game of my life. Ugh.
Hit hard on the ground ashore.
Yeah, that's why I don't really watch basketball, man. The Raptors have more exciting games than any other teams. I mean, the Knicks did a blowout. They beat one team by Atlanta. They beat Atlanta by 40 points or 30 points, and then after that, they never looked back. It was just crazy. It didn't even make any sense. And then Cleveland had a 25-point lead with like 8 minutes left, and they blew it. I'm like, how do you blow that? How do you fucking blow that? That didn't even make any sense. Like, it's just crazy. Oh my God. So basketball is rigged to me. I know. NBA want New York to be in the final.
That one misses in the dirt.
And they're going to go, this one's going to go game 7. And they're going to pick whoever won out of the stick to go to the NBA final. Watch. It's going to go 7 games.
726 on TikTok said it's rigged for sure.
It is. It's so rigged. Not a home run, boys. Sorry, Minnesota.
Another homer. His
It's
second
so rigged.
They boost their lead. It's 10-6.
That's a swing that'll boost the win probability for
Right?
sure.
Even one of the referees got caught in the NBA for throwing out games. Right? They caught a kid in college throwing out games in basketball. Right? Is the most thing you can rig. Is basketball. So
up next for Toronto, Vladimir Guerrero Jr.
Junkyard Dog 42 on TikTok said I hate to say it, the Knicks might win the championship this year.
they might, because it's going to be rigged. You know, it's going to go now. Well, San Antonio's making the game out of it. They're down by 15. Watch, they're going to end up losing by 2 points. If they end up losing by 2 points or 5 points, this is rigged. I'll call it right now. San Antonio lose by 3 points. 3 points. They're going to miss the final shot. Here we go. I bet you $10.
Junkyard Dog 42 on TikTok said it is rigged. As a Cavs fan, I hated getting swept by them.
Yeah, man. For me, it feels rigged. Yeah, now they're down by 8. Here we go. All right. Come on. 3-0. Too high. They don't pitch to Vladdy, and I chase too much, and I can't get him going because I'm trying to hit, and they're always throwing around him. Anything close, I have to swing. And they just don't pitch to him at all. I mean, everybody's 99, so I don't know what matters. All right, here you go. We're up by 4. Oh, double play. He caught it. Wow. Wow.
Picks up one on this homer. It's now a 4-run game at 10-6.
We got 10 runs and 10 hits. Crazy.
Back here at Rogers Center.
All right, 54 pitches. We're going to keep going. Might as well. We up by 4? Yeah, up by 4. Oh, God. I got it. Quick out.
And there's one down.
We got to ban the bomb the 8th.
He was all over that first pitch fastball, just barely missed it. Man, this guy was ready to hit.
There's a 3. Yeah, okay, the game is closer. There
Riley
you go.
Brian underscore 09 on Twitch said Spurs are coming back.
Yeah, I know. Like I said, it's rigged. They're going to lose by 3 points.
Can't get there. This one lands foul. The Twins down by 4, and we're in the top of the 8th. Out to short Jimenez.
Yeah, down by 4. They're still down. So, if we win this, we're going to be...
Junkyard Dog 42 on TikTok said you think the Canadians can beat the Hurricanes in the playoffs.
Can you ask me after game 4? And I can tell you the last 3 games what might happen. Can you ask me after game 4? Because right now I'm not confident we're going to. So, I want to see how Montreal does in game 4. Just to, give you an idea.
Dog 42 on TikTok said I'll ask you then.
Okay. Yeah, I don't know because right now I don't know. Carolina's really outplayed us last game. They were lucky to win game 2, but they outplayed us in game 3 so bad. Like, yeah, I don't know. I can't. Our goalie's amazing, but our team got to wake up.
Swinging a ground ball and
So I want to see
Riley
how.
O'Brien _09 on Twitch said my dad knew the TH Canadians were going to lose in game 3 because of how they were playing in it.
Yeah, they were terrible.
2 down, nobody on.
They were absolutely terrible. I didn't even watch it. The game was like right here, and I glitching at it. You know what I mean? I didn't really see everything. People were saying the referees were bad. They're saying they'll, and then Sportsnet or CBC whatever in Canada was saying the referee was just letting the guys play a game.
Riley O'Brien _09 on Twitch said 0 shots in 24 minutes.
Yeah, I know that is crazy. I never heard of that. I never heard of somebody.
Salvatore Triangular T5Y on YouTube said the ball boy was moonwalking for a second lol.
Yeah.
Junkyard Dog 42 on TikTok said Vegas is definitely gonna sweep the AVS toe.
Is it 4-0, 2-0, 3-0?
Ricks on YouTube said if you're enjoying the stream, please don't forget to follow. Riley O'Brien _09 on Twitch said that's honestly sad.
Yeah. Very sad.
Junkyard Dog 42 on TikTok said 1-0 RN.
1-0
Hunks
still,
Jacks
okay.
on TikTok said, did you watch the Jays game?
I did, yes. I watched the Jays game. I had it on my tablet. I switched to basketball now.
Sharp grounder. That's through.
Yeah, I did. I watched the Jays. I watched Sanchez hit a grand slam. It was a good game. Now we're 3 games under 500 again. So maybe tomorrow will be 2 games under 500. Then we're going to lose 3 in a row and then go back all the way down to like 4 games under 500. I can't figure out this team.
Hunks Jacks on TikTok said, what's your thoughts on our players getting hit?
I don't know. It's not a good sign. We're getting hit a lot, man. I was thinking maybe they're getting on top of the plate and the pitcher can't get inside, but they're getting hit a lot lately. They got hit in the last series. They're getting hit in this series. I don't know. I don't like it. You know,
Slider right there.
I mean, Lucas got hit right in the top of the head, man. That's just terrible. By Pittsburgh. No, not Pittsburgh. Was yesterday. You know, he
Hunks
went
Jacks
3.
on TikTok said the pitcher should have been kicked out.
Yeah. 3 for 3, right? And then they hit him right in the top of the helmet. I'm like, man, that is crazy. Thank you for the follow. Right? That's crazy. You don't hit somebody in top of the head. He just came back from injury and you just hit him, you almost knock him right out of the. That's crazy. You know, I don't know. Let's see who get hit tomorrow. Vladdy's hit. We'll find out. You know, the Jays got to start hitting people back, but
Hunks Jacks on TikTok said, yeah, so true, man. I'm glad we won a huge toe.
yeah. You know, the Jays got to start hitting people back. You know, I mean, if somebody get hit tomorrow, they got to do it. I know they don't want to do it because they don't want the other team to retaliate because they got so many injuries. Right? Okamoto got hit today too.
Hunks
Like,
Jacks on TikTok said, yes, facts. Daniel
Yeah.
Ellis 781 on TikTok said, hey.
hey, Daniel, what's up, buddy? How you doing? There's another Daniel. There's 3 Daniels now. There's 3 Daniels. That's right. Yeah. So there's another Daniel. There's Daniel on YouTube. Yeah. There's
Daniel
3
Ellis 781 on TikTok said, I'm doing good.
Were you in football practice today? How's school's almost over?
Good pitch right there. Tied him up on the hands. If I'm out there on the bump, I'm going right back in there.
All right. Here we go.
Hunks Jacks on TikTok said, Golden Knights are winning 1-0.
Wow. Yeah, Golden Knight, man. I don't know. I never saw them sweeping.
Daniel Ellis 781 on TikTok said, football start in July.
Oh, football starting July. Cool.
Bray_.2 on TikTok said, are you playing on rookie?
No, I'm playing Hall of Fame. I never play anything, any of my game on Hall of Fame. I don't play anything on rookie. Yeah, it's not a strike. Yeah, good call. Of course we are. Of course we are. I'm getting good at the challenge now. Same pitch, buddy. Same pitch. Same pitch.
season. Doesn't seem too convinced by the call out there on the mound as he tries to get a better sense of the umpire.
It's out. It's out. It's number 6. It's lower than number 5. So I don't know what you guys talking about. You know what I mean? Oh, look at that. 90-81. Ball.
Puts runners at first and second.
Well, interesting.
Yeah, I'm playing on Hall of Fame settings.
Hunk Jacks on TikTok said, how is OKC doing?
They're winning 93-81 with 3 minutes and 38 seconds left in the third quarter. Ooh. Wow, he moved late there. Oof. Man, I'm talking about Blue Jays getting hit. Now they're trying to hit us.
The bottom half of the 8th inning.
Riley O'Brien _09 on Twitch said, bad call.
Now might be gone. Oh no.
Piss Guy 1250 on TikTok said, sup rock I call.
What's up? Piss guy 125. We're talking about, yeah.
Riley O'Brien _09 on Twitch said, travel on Spurs.
Travel on Spurs?
2 aboard, 2 outs.
Hunk Jacks on TikTok said, sweet, who do you want to win and do you think the Knicks can win the chip with OG?
I think the Knicks are on a magical run. Thank you for the follow. I think the Knicks are on a magical run, so which is amazing. I wish them all the best, but I still think the West is
Pisco 1250 on TikTok said, bad.
What is it? The West is a lot tougher. I think the West has the best 2 teams, but we'll see. It might go 7. I mean, I didn't think Indiana had a chance against the West team last year, and they went pretty far. Indiana Pacers until they lost their point guard. Ooh. Wow. Bases loaded. Right to George. Just King George. There you are, Piss one. Kristen, there's your guy.
Piss Guy 1250 on TikTok said, damn Rocky serious.
Yeah, damn. Damn. Here we go. Oh, I don't know. 2 outs. He caught it. Oh man. Yeah, man. If we put 14 runs, that's crazy.
As the lead holds at 10-6.
10 run, 11 hits. No errors on both sides. Minnesota's down by 4. Last chance.
All set to start.
Since I brought Spencer Myers in, they haven't done anything. They scored 6 runs against Matt Scherzer. Oof. All right, no problem. Yeah, I was out. Good pitch. Thank you for the like, Daniel.
Jacks on TikTok said, Cease looks so weird.
Cease,
Guy
yes.
1250 on TikTok said, Jeff Hoffman.
Hoffman? We don't need him. Not for this one. Or maybe next game. You know, Spencer Miles has been amazing. Let him finish.
Salvatore Triangular T5Y on YouTube said, I'm already falling asleep and it's only 10:30.
Wow.
Daniel Ellis 781 on TikTok said, did someone come to your live saying Daniel sent me?
Yes. So it was you. Yes, there was another Daniel, so I was asking him. That's right. Yeah, that was a guy on YouTube yesterday. He said Daniel sent him. Yes. I wondering if it was you or another Daniel. Okay, yeah. So you were the one. Thank you for... Yeah, he came in and subscribed on YouTube for us.
Hunk Jacks on TikTok said, how's life going?
How's life going? Your life is pretty good. Blue Jays are winning today.
1250 on TikTok said.
Blue Jays won today. Muncho maybe tomorrow. Work is good. Life is good. No drama. There's little tiny bit of drama, I guess, in life. Just a little bit. Not too severe.
Daniel Ellis 781 on TikTok said, no, he was on Twitch, I think, but he might have been on YouTube, not so.
Oh, okay. So he's on Twitch. Yes. Okay, I don't know. I couldn't remember which one it was, so maybe it was Twitch. Yeah. Oh, no. He said he would come back tonight, but I haven't seen him yet. You know, I don't know what time zone he's in. We got one more game after this. I'm going to run to the bathroom, and then we'll play the final game against Minnesota. See if we can sweep him. He's hard to sweep, even on MLB The Show. We got one more out remaining. We'll let him go because he won't be. Oh, damn. All right.
Daniel Ellis 781 on TikTok said Lucas looked good in his game back.
Yeah, he did. He 3 for 3. Okay, let's do this. All right, you want Hoffman? Hoffman's warming up, just in case they hit a home run or something. We got 2 outs. We just need one more, but he is tired. Oh, fuck me. Off the wall. It's off the wall. It's off the wall. Shit. Oh, we need. Oh, God. Damn you. You see, this is why he's on Hall of Fame. We're up by 2 now. All right, we got to go to the mound. He's tired. I got to take him out.
1250 on TikTok said Habs need to win tomorrow.
Oh, my goodness, they do. They really do. They really, really do. I didn't want Mark Varland, so we're going to use Hoffman. All right, he's tired. We got to take him out. He did pitch really well. He gave up 2 runs. Spencer Miles did. He went 6 innings.
Done for the day. 2-run ball game as he heads for the dugout, and we'll be back with a new pitcher.
Riley O'Brien _09 on Twitch said, I think Wemby is waiting for the 4th to come back in.
They only, wow, it's a 10-point game, a 3-pointer. No, he missed. It would have been a 7. There's a foul. Thank you. There's the out.
Josh LeBlanc 37 on TikTok said, is the jacket in the game?
No, I wish the jacket was in the game. It's not. The jacket's not in the game. Actually, even some of the team stuff is not, like the Boston Red Sox mascot thing is not in the game. It's not. I wish they put him in. They never had the jacket in the game, but they had other stuff there.
At Salvatore Triangular T5Y on YouTube said, by the way, the roster that I'm making, I have a little bit of a surprise on your Blue Jays. Pisky 1250 on TikTok said that would be cool. Hunk Jacks on TikTok said Lauer is pitching his first game for the Dodgers. Daniel Ellis 781 on TikTok said Ernie has back-to-back home runs.
Yes, he did today, yeah. No, we won this one. I saw back Eric Lauer. I was telling the guys earlier that Eric Lauer is going to be pitching for the Dodgers tonight. It would be cool if they had the celebrate. They do have some of them. They have the Seattle one. They have a little bit of the thing, I think, with the Pirates. They do have some of them, but the Blue Jays don't have anything for home run celebration. Maybe it's too hard for them to do the animation.
1250 on TikTok said Tanner Scott.
Yeah, we made Tanner Scott look bad yesterday. I'm going to run down to the bathroom, and then we'll play this final game. Let's see here. Let me move. I don't know who we're facing. I don't know. Do they have a lefty? No. Minnesota does not have left-hand starting pitching. They're all righties. Oh, I did the 3rd inning. Give me my shit. All right. Assimilate. All right. We're facing Joe Ryan. Damn. Against Shane Beaver. And then we have an off day. Then this is tomorrow for Milwaukee. And then Thursday, Arizona. And then Friday. And then Saturday's at Cleveland. So when we come back, we'll be playing the Red Sox. And then the Twins, we're trying to get to here. We're trying to get to, Miami. That's what we're trying to get to. So, I think I got to start losing soon. I'm 13-1. I'm 9-1 my last 10 games. I honestly, I put on Hall of Fame. I don't want to change it because if I do, I won't be able to hit. And it'll take me a while to go back to hitting in the Hall of Fame if I change the settings. I already know that from my last experience before I lost my franchise. So somebody's arguing. San Antonio coach is losing his mind. There's a quarter to go with 10 minutes. Somebody got technical. Okay, so Yankees are 8-6. Yeah, it's close. But I'm really way ahead. Okay, let me go pee and then we'll play this final game.
Yeah, let me go pee. I'll be right back, guys.
At Salvatore Triangular T5Y on YouTube said I'm gonna try to get you an MLB show.
All right. I'm going to check the Steam Deck thing tomorrow to see what's going on. I think there maybe is an update that needs to be done, but I know it kind of lost connection with my lighting, and I had to change it and put new stuff on it to get it going. But I think something to do with OBS, honestly. OBS is not connected to the Steam Deck because all the sound effects and everything is here. I can see how
At
many people.
Salvatore Triangular T5Y on YouTube said can I add you on the MLB show?
Can you add me on the MLB show? You mean can you add me to the PlayStation? Yeah, you can add me. It's Abba27. Okay. Here we go. Did I miss anything? No. Okay. Let's see. Here we go. Final game. We'll go with these ones. I feel like Minnesota have. There you go. We'll go with this. Yeah, we'll go with this one because we're in our blue. We'll get them to wear that. Okay. We'll make it a national game. National game. Yeah, national game. Okay. Yeah, he's fine. Shane Beaver. Lineup. Varsho. Yeah, we need to figure out a way to give Ernie a day off. We'll
At
change.
Salvatore Triangular T5Y on YouTube said I wish I had a PlayStation, sadly I'm only on a Switch console. Riley O'Brien underscore 09 on Twitch said only down by 10 might have a chance, but I agree if they lose it's rigged.
Yeah, it's rigged, yeah. Okay. We gotta give Miles Straw a chance to play. He hasn't played for a while. We'll switch him with Ernie. No, we'll leave. Yeah, okay. We gotta give some people a chance to play. Anango, should I let him play?
Riley O'Brien underscore 09 on Twitch said Yankees won 15-1.
15-1? Damn. All right, yeah, so that's it. Okay.
All right, here we go. We'll see if we'll lose this game. 13-1, folks.
Riley O'Brien underscore 09 on Twitch said just got the notification.
You just got you sent me the notification?
Blue Jays weigh in Toronto.
Oh, you mean for the Yankees winning? Okay.
Today, the finale of this 3-game weekend set. It's the Minnesota Twins and
David
the
Ferris.
Toronto Blue Jays.
Okay. Yeah, the Brooms are out.
Chris Singleton with you. Well, Singy, as we come into this one, it's all about the sweep.
Yeah, and anytime there's a chance for the Bruins to come out, the pressure is definitely
We're
on.
going to do a roster move after this. We're going to send Mike Silzer back on the DL, and we're going to bring Patrick Carbon in to replace him.
Daniel Ellis 781 on TikTok said, are the Jays in a playoff spot?
Back to get this one started.
I can check. I'm not sure. You mean in real life, right? Not in a video game, right?
Starter for Toronto, Shane Bieber. What do we have on him?
A
I can check.
power pitcher that is going to pitch aggressively with the fastball. His fastball velocity ranks near the top in the league.
Daniel Ellis 781 on TikTok said, real life.
They're half a game out. Seattle's ahead of them, but it's the White Sox and the Minnesota Twins that got the final 2 spot, and the Yankees are way ahead, of course.
Hard hit
Yeah.
left side.
The Yankees are way ahead. The regular.
The top of the first.
So
And now we take a
Yankees now are 2.5 out from. Wow, the Yankees are only 2.5 game away from
good for years to come.
Oh, there's a
from
lot of
Tampa.
talent in this
The Jays are 9.5 out.
Daniel Ellis 781 on TikTok said, was Spencer Miles a starter or something?
October baseball.
Spencer Myers coming out he comes out later. They have an opener. They have a couple guys come out of the bullpen, and then because he can only do 4 or 5 innings. He hasn't been stretched out to do like a starter to do 6 innings. He doesn't have the stamina or his arm wasn't. They're stretching him out.
Daniel Ellis 781 on TikTok said, I know, but in college maybe.
Foul ball.
He was a starter when he got drafted, yes, but he got hurt a lot. He used to be a prospect for the Giants, the San Francisco Giants. That's where they got him from. They picked him up during the Rule 5 draft pick at the GM meeting. The last day of the GM meeting, that's where they got him.
Well, that's pretty much the dream.
The
Daniel
scouts.
Ellis 781 on TikTok said, oh, I see he's just a long distance bullpen.
Yeah, he's a long man in the bullpen, yeah. So it's usually 2 innings for a long man in bullpen. About 45 to 50 pitches.
Balls and a strike.
They're trying to get him to 70 plus today. So I don't know if they did. I don't know what his pitch count was today. Oh no, it's gone.
Here's a swing and a drive.
It's okay. Minnesota does it all the time. Start early and then we come back.
Third home run of the season, and the Twins get on the board first. It's 1-0.
You can't ask for a better start than hitting a home
Yeah,
run in
so
your first at bat.
the Guardians have been super hot, but the last 2 in a row, the Guardians are 3 games ahead of the White Sox.
There, like 2 locomotives colliding.
Oakland's 500. They're 1.5 over Seattle.
Getting the
I'm
top
looking at the
end.
division. The Braves have 8.5 lead over the Washington Nationals. The Washington Nationals are doing better than the Phillies. Oh my God, this is rigged. Baseball is
Piss
rigged
Guy
this year.
1250 on TikTok said, Toronto are 26 to 29.
Yes, 3 game under 500. Milwaukee is 3.5 lead, and Dodgers have 2.5 lead over the San Diego Padres. Padres have lost 2 in a row. The Jays run differential because everybody talks about it. The Jays are actually only -5 in run differential. Their pitching been really good, and their offense are not scoring enough. But they're only -5. That's amazing.
Swing and a foul back.
Last year they were like -40 at this time.
Piss Guy 1250 on TikTok said, almost June.
Almost June. Yeah, next week is June. Next Monday.
Expecting it to go middle away.
Daniel
Yes.
Ellis 781 on TikTok said, how has Jose Ramirez been doing?
Had he swung the bat.
Jose Ramirez, amazing for the Cleveland Guardians. Absolutely amazing. I wish the Jays trade for him when they had the chance.
Here in the third and final game of the series.
Hey, I got a question. The Mets guy, is the Mets guy still here? Do you think they're going to trade Lindor if he's still here? The Mets guy? I forgot. No, I don't know if he's still here. Do you think they're going to trade for Lindor this year? I think Lindor's a problem. They got to get rid of Lindor. I don't want him on the Blue Jays. Lindor can go anywhere else but the Blue Jays. He can go to the Yankees for Anthony Volpe. 10-point game with 10 minutes to go, boys.
At
in the basketball.
Salvatore Triangular T5Y on YouTube said, what oh crazy username piss guy lol.
Yeah, I know. He's always pissed.
At Salvatore Triangular T5Y on YouTube said, I'm the Mets guy.
You're the Mets guy, so do you think Lindor should be traded?
Daniel Ellis 781 on TikTok said Beal.
You know, I think
Daniel Ellis 781 on TikTok said Volpe.
Volpe, yeah. No, I'm joking about Volpe. They can get better than Volpe. Maybe they can trade him to Texas for Corey Seager. You know, almost the same kind of money. Right? Swap him over. Change the scenery for both guys. I just think he's cancer.
Well, I'm interested to see how he utilizes his sinker to this lineup, Boog.
You know, he's been cancer for the entire clubhouse for the Mets. He's been really, really like, you know, he got rid of Pete Alonso. He got rid of Jeff McNeil. He got rid of all these guys, and the team still sucks.
Change it up for a hitter. Also, get those hitters.
All right, Joe Ryan will be tough. I know his ERA is high. He only had one start. It was a bad one. I think it's one. No, he had 3 games, so last one was bad, they're saying.
Springer went deep in his most recent game.
No.
In there at the knees, it's 2-2.
2-2. I swing. I swing late, and I still got a hit. I'm just bringing up the TikTok stream. I don't know how many people are in there, so I'm just
Daniel
looking.
Ellis 781 on TikTok said, do you always have Springer DH or sometimes plays outfield?
I always have him play DH. I never put him in outfield ever once. I never put him there. I always kept him as DH position. I never switched it. So
At Salvatore Triangular T5Y on YouTube said he's gonna stay the rest of his career, plus David Stern wanted to get rid of Pete Alonso cause he hated him for some reason. He didn't have a good relationship with him because of the Milwaukee homer. Daniel Ellis 781 on TikTok said, I always wondered why does Springer DH, is he a bad fielder?
no, he's just, well, do you remember the collision between him and Bo Bichette in the outfield when he played center field? I guess he popped his shoulder and he could never, you know, so his shoulder's not strong enough, so they sometimes put him in left field.
Daniel Ellis 781 on TikTok said
so
yes.
he got injured there really, really bad. He popped his shoulder, and they decided to play him in right field once, and they realized in the spring training he doesn't have the arm for it, and then they put him in left field. It's not too bad. He always have to hit the cutoff man, which would be the shortstop, compared to second baseman who didn't have a lot of power for his arm. And then they decided, you know what, we're just going to make him full-time DH, and he went off last year because he was playing a little bit of field, a little bit of everything, because Santander, they also put Santander in the field, and Santander ran to catch a
This
ball.
guy 1250 on TikTok said Pete Walker.
Pete Walker, yeah, the pitching coach. Anyway,
Check swing. Now a look
Damn.
down to first.
Anyway, so Santander played out the outfield, which he never does in Baltimore, and he ran into the stand and he popped up his shoulder. And I'm like,
At
this is
Salvatore
pathetic.
Triangular T5Y on YouTube said Springer got hurt in right field twice.
Oh, he did? Okay. Yeah, he got hurt in center field when he ran into Bo Bichette in the playoff against Seattle. And then Santander popped his shoulder when they signed him, and Santander could never be
At
the same.
Salvatore Triangular T5Y on YouTube said, I don't think he went.
You don't, yeah.
Daniel Ellis 781 on TikTok said, oh, Santander didn't play outfield in Baltimore.
No, he never did. He's always been a DH. He was not good defensively. You know, and then the Jays decided to give him $90+ million, and they decided to put him in right field, and he popped his fucking shoulder. He wasn't even playing good field good outfielder in spring training. And I'm like, guys, let George do it, right? Or find somebody else. But they want to give George a DH spot. You know, and Santander was okay to play the outfield. And then guess what? Knock on wood, he got hurt. And every Jays fan hate him. So I'm like, he doesn't play the outfield. That's why I don't like the GM of the Blue Jays. That's why I don't like him at all. He signed these players and even have position for them. He did the same thing with Bodger.
At Salvatore Triangular T5Y on YouTube said, as much as I like him, I will give you guys David Peterson.
David Peterson? Yeah, he's not a bad lefty, left-hand pitcher. And the other thing they did that was really bad was Addison Bodger came up as a third baseman, and then they decided to put him in right field after Santander got hurt, and the guy keep dropping the ball, you know, because he never played right field. I'm like, this is stupid. So stupid.
The 1-2. Ryan, one of the best strikeout pitchers in the game, and that certainly is a benefit to him when he's in a spot.
But he worked hard, and now he's a good outfielder.
2 away.
We took the lead. It's gone. Oh, no, it's not. No, it's not. Oh, no.
Onto the track, and he makes the catch.
If the roof was open, it would have been a home run. Man, wow. I thought I hit it out.
Single, but leave him stranded.
It sounds good off the bat.
In Toronto, it's the Twins 1 and the Jays nothing.
We just got to keep him at 1-0. Because when Joe Ryan get going, we're not going to hit him.
And now for the Twins, Royce Lewis.
Royce Lewis. He's good. He's good when healthy. He beat us in the playoff against Minnesota in the wild card.
Daniel Ellis 781 on TikTok said, when Bodger is healthy, will he play any third base, say when Okamoto needs a break?
I think that's what they're going to do. I think if Okamoto struggles, they got too many outfielders right now. If Okamoto keeps struggling, you might see that. That's what Jeff Blair and Kevin Barker were talking about the other day. That he might take over third
At
base.
Salvatore Triangular T5Y on YouTube said, who's your favorite player on the Blue Jays?
Currently is Vladdy. Vladdy's always been my favorite. My all-time favorite is Carlos Delgado for the Blue Jays. He also played for the Mets, by the way. Carlos Delgado did. He left the Blue Jays and went to Miami. And
Daniel
then
Ellis
from Miami.
781 on TikTok said, where would Okamoto play or just be a backup?
Yeah, Okamoto can play first base. He can play right field too. He can play 3 positions. I think they need to put him on the outfield.
In the air to left
He can play. He can play. This is Okamoto. This is first time playing third base. Last time in Japan he was playing first base, but they already have a first baseman, and he's not very good defensively at third base. That's once again I keep telling you there's a problem with the GM, right? So. He's not known for being
Daniel
a good
Ellis
third baseman.
781 on TikTok said, what, really, Okamoto can play outfield? I didn't know that.
Yeah, he played outfield for the Giants in Japan. He came up as an outfielder, and then they made him a third baseman. It didn't work out too well, and they moved him to first base.
Well, he's been aggressive, right?
Yeah, he can play left field, right field, first base, and third base.
fights it off, he'll see another.
The Blue Jays told him he's going to play third base, and he may be a platoon third baseman, and they never platoon him. He's always been playing third. That's what they said in his news conference.
It's there, and that's a great play.
Just so impressed with the movement on that play. Footwork was excellent.
He's good in the game because, you know, we made the fill in 99.
Was getting the out.
He hasn't been playing bad defense at third base. You know, he just can't hit.
At Salvatore Triangular T5Y on YouTube said, my favorite Blue Jay all-time is probably Jose Bautista. Even though he wasn't a full-time Blue Jay, I still like him only because he was a Met too.
Yeah, he got traded from the Pittsburgh Pirates to the Blue Jays, and then he went off.
Daniel Ellis 781 on TikTok said, any of our outfields that can play infield besides Davis, I'm not sure.
Yeah, we have, well, what's the name? Nathan Lucas can play first base if you need him to. Ernie can play first base, second base, third base, shortstop. Jimenez can play second, shortstop. I don't think he can play third. I'm sure he can, but he doesn't have in his thing.
At Salvatore Triangular T5Y on YouTube said, I forgot he was a pirate.
Yeah, he's a Pirate. Yeah, actually, he was a Tampa Bay Ray. The Rays drafted him, and then they traded him to the Pirates, and then we got him. And nobody wanted him, so the Jays took him. They get some guy named Diaz catcher, some kind of guy, a Diaz catcher guy, and then also the Jays got Edwin Carnacion from the Cincinnati Reds because the Reds didn't want him, and they went off. That's all it took. But that was a vision of Double A, right? Alex, the guy that's the GM of the Atlanta Braves, right? Our GM here in Toronto, he's known for defense and he's known for pitching. He does not sign offense guys, and he does not make big trade at the deadline. His biggest trade at the deadline, and I'm trying to ask Jays fan in my stream if they know what his biggest trade was. So I'm going to ask you guys again, what's the biggest Ross Atkins trade ever? If you guys know, tell me. I don't think you're going to know, but tell me. And I'll tell you what it is.
Daniel Ellis 781 on TikTok said, idea.
Yeah.
Daniel Ellis 781 on TikTok said, no idea.
No idea. Anybody else? Revy, what is Revy? Revy would know. He knows all the minor league guys. Somebody's going to Google it and then tell me.
At Salvatore Ciangula T5Y on YouTube said this year.
No, his overall career, since he's been with the Jays, since 2016, was his biggest trade for the Blue Jays at the trade deadline. People keep thinking he's going to make these big trade like Scubo or
At
these
Salvatore
things.
Ciangula T5Y on YouTube said, not Googling, I'm just gonna Santander. Daniel Ellis 781 on TikTok said, can Miles Straw play infield?
No, Miles
At
not gonna
Salvatore
no.
Ciangula T5Y on YouTube said, ops.
No, it can be. Is not Santander because Santander is a free agent. I'm talking about his biggest trade deadline that he acquired. His biggest that made an impact on the Jays. Hint: he's still on the Blue Jays. Like Chris Bassett was a free agent signing. Kevin Gausman a free agent signing. Santander's a free agent signing. George Springer's a free agent signing that he signed. He signed George Springer. Marcus Semien was a free agent signing for 1 year. Okamoto is a free agent signing. We're talking about trade deadline because trade deadline's coming up, and everybody keeps saying he's going to make a big splash this year. And look at his history, and he never made a big splash. He made one, if you really want to call it that. He made one, and that's it. That's the only one he ever did.
So up next, Ernie Clement. This guy, one of the best contact men in the sport as well. Outstanding on the defensive end. Rudder takes off.
Well, he made one. The other one didn't
Daniel
work
Ellis
out.
781 on TikTok said, is he in the MLB for Jays?
He's in the MLB. He played for the Blue Jays right now still, yeah. Jimenez was also a trade, but he's an off trade. Matt Chapman was a trade during the offseason from Oakland, but that didn't work
Daniel
out.
Ellis 781 on TikTok said, does he play any games?
Late with the swing there.
Did he play any games this year?
Launched a homer in his most recent game.
He tried.
Rudder at second,
You know,
2 down.
last year, big trade was Shane Beaver, but he was coming off Tommy John surgery, and he pitched in the playoff. That's gone. You could tell. You could tell when he sees the numbers. Thank you, Green Giant.
A soaring shot to center. He's up to 3 home runs in the
Daniel Ellis 781 on TikTok said, who is it?
The biggest trade for Ross Atkins ever was Jose Brios from the Minnesota Twins. He got Jose Brios and another guy. That was his biggest
Daniel
impact.
Ellis 781 on TikTok said, wow.
Yeah, that was the biggest trade deadline, and then they signed an extension the off season. Wow, that's gone. Sorry, Joe Ryan. Shane Beaver didn't pitch for us for a long time because Tommy John surgery, but he's also an impact. But that's it. Like, now let's talk about Double A, the former GM before Ross Atkins took over. His biggest trade, we got Troy Tulowitzki, David
At
Price.
Salvatore Triangular T5Y on YouTube said, is Jose Barrios still on the team?
Yes, he's still on the team. He got a Tommy John surgery. He's out for the year. He won't be back until like July of next year if they have a baseball season. If they have a strike, well, then you won't see him until 2028, which is good, actually, if baseball go on strike. So they got to get a new CBA before we can even think this Jose Barrios could come back next year in July.
At Salvatore Triangular T5Y on YouTube said, I just said that.
Yeah, yeah. Yeah. But yeah, Jose Barrios is his biggest move. You know, he did got Ty France last year, but Ty France didn't do much. He got some bullpen guys. They work out. Some of them don't work out at all. Right? You know, he's, you know, like right now he signed Jeff Hoffman, and maybe, you know, Hoffman's not doing well at all. He signed Matt Scherzer. He's not doing well at all. He signed Shane Beaver. Well, he's not pitching at all. He signed Cody Pons. He broke his knee. He signed Santander. He broke his shoulder. He signed George Springer. He's mostly injured. So yeah, you know. So and he's still the GM, and that's why I don't like the GM. You guys keep wondering why I trash him. I know all his transactions. They're not impressive. You know, every time they said to me he's going to go get, you know, Juan Soto, Ohtani. Well, you know what, Ross? You got to know how to finish. If you don't know how to finish, then I'm sorry. You don't deserve to be the GM. You know, he had 3 chances, right? You know, Kyle Tucker, Ohtani, Juan Soto, didn't finish. Why is he still a fucking GM? Right? If I was the owner, you're gone. You didn't get me what I wanted. So
2-2 now to 22. Next
you know, you got the fans hating me because I didn't sign Ohtani because everybody thought Ohtani was on a plane. You know, how does that happen? How do we know Ohtani's on a plane? How does that rumor get blown over the internet? You know what I mean? Like, how do you tease an entire country of Ohtani on a plane? You're still the GM of the Toronto Blue Jays. Oh no. Well, that's gone. You know, that's just my, you know, that's just me. They usually say it's business. You know, it's not personal. It's just business. That's how you have to say it.
That's a bad combo. There was a fastball down the middle.
And watch this offseason. All we're going to hear is about Scubo on a plane, Scubo on a plane, Scubo on a plane, Scubo not on a plane. We got a supermodel on a plane. Ah, shit.
Oh, you just got to delete it. You give up that leadoff home run. Go back to work. Focus on this next batter.
All right. 3-2 game is close.
Nobody on, nobody out with a run in. We're here in the top half of inning number 3.
There you go. He's mad.
Nice recovery after giving up the homer.
Man, he stood no chance.
Yeah, so that's my story, guys.
Swung through all 3. Tell you what, Boog, it's not a good feeling at all.
You know that from experience?
It's happened a time or two. If I didn't roll over on the first pitch, sinker to second base, then, you know, in there long enough, then I would, yeah, I've had a couple.
My guy hack-tastic. So Buxton gets a chance to hit now. Byron Buxton, former 2nd overall pick back in 2012, right after Carlos Correa became the first pick in that
Carlos
draft.
Correa. Oh, yeah. Carlos Correa for Houston Astros? Wow, he was after Carlos Correa? I didn't even know that. That's crazy.
Swing and a miss, 98 on the gun.
they didn't have lottery system back then for
That it ends up off the plate away.
you know, a lot of the basketball coach for these two teams, they look like they're 20 years old. In the basketball game, they look like they're 20 years old, guys.
That pitch just
It's
misses
crazy.
the inside.
They're so young. They look, well, they're in their 30s, I guess.
The 3-2 is
Gosh.
outside and it's ball 4.
Check it.
Pretty good spot on the outside, but just couldn't
At Salvatore Triangular T5Y on YouTube said, is that kid Trey Savage doing any good?
He's good. Yeah, he's really good. He had a well, it's not his fault. The guy he had a good game going, and then the guy boot the ball in the outfield. But I don't think the run went against him, but he had an ERA of like 1.07 coming to yesterday's game. He's been getting better and better. His pitch count is getting higher and higher.
And
And
Podrix on YouTube said, if you're enjoying the stream, please don't forget to follow.
oh,
And they get the out.
we should get the double play. Yeah, he's doing pretty good. So we
Now it's
we did had 3 Musketeers. We had, Kyle Gosman, I was named Dylan Cease and Trey Savage pitching really, really well for us. And of course, we lost Dylan Cease to hamstring injury. Gosman's still there. And we have Patrick Carbon. So I call them the 3 Musketeers because, Trey Savage is young. And, Gosman's the old guy. And the middle guy is
second baseman.
Dylan Cease.
1 for 1 so far today with a solo homer in his first at bat. Just missed.
Riley and Brian _09 on Twitch said OKC wins.
So yeah, Koisi wins, yeah. 120, 106. Yeah, it looked like they're going to win.
And it's second.
Well, going to game 6 in San Antonio. Guess what that means? It's going to be coming back here for game 7. That's what it means.
The 1-2.
Because KC's going to get blown out by 20.
Twins get one on this homer. It's now a 3-2 ball game. You're dialed into the show.
Riley and Brian _09 on Twitch said, I hope.
You hope, yeah. Yeah,
Welcome back and take a look at some hot hitting in this.
we were
series.
getting about almost 5 runs per game. Yeah, we got a lot of extra base hit, 10 home runs, 13 RBIs. Crazy. Yeah, the extra base hits are part of the home run. So maybe we got 1 extra double. All right, here we go.
Ryan back to work.
Jeez.
And a swing and a miss.
You see, if they throw inside enough, I wouldn't be able to hit anything, but they just, sometimes they leave right in the middle of the plate and I just smoke it. Or they nibble too much and they got to throw down the middle of the plate.
Strike 2.
I missed that one. It's middle of the plate. I missed it. 1-2 count. I went too early. Yeah, I did. Yeah, I thought so. 2-2.
especially with 2 strikes.
Oh, late.
In the air, right
No, just good
field,
swing. All right.
and makes the grab. One up, one down. Here's Vladimir Guerrero Jr.
What kind of big trade do you guys want the Jays to do? Don't say Mike Trout. Mike Trout, Scuba. I don't think Mike Trout's gonna happen, and I don't think Scuba is gonna happen, because I don't think the Jays are going to give up the prospect to get those guys, especially Ross Hawkins.
That's true even for
So you
long-time
guys give me an idea what play you think the Jays,
just like
out of
this.
those two,
He's an experienced vet.
they should trade for.
Right the ship soon.
That one hammered, but pulled foul.
Inside.
And
Oh,
that's a
wow.
strikeout looking. That
I don't know,
carries his
should I-
third
fuck
of
it.
the game.
Gosh, here it is.
Cole Stan?
3-pitch
Oh.
strikeout, all fastballs. Man, he's got a lot of confidence in that pitch.
Wow.
And that one was indeed a strike.
Okay.
So that removes their last
We got no challenge.
Up next for the Blue Jays, left fielder, Jesus
the plate.
Jesus is batting 0.8. That's crazy. Inside.
Can't make contact with the sweeper.
Tough pitch. God. Wow. I thought about it. I thought about it really,
At
really
Salvatore
close.
Ciangula T5Y on YouTube said, I think Bo might get traded, but not to the Jays.
Yeah. You think he's going to get traded
They still lead at 3-2.
after his first year? Because he cannot opt out until... Well, he can opt out after this year.
Let's check out the latest news from around the league.
Vladimir Guerrero Jr. Records 600 career RBIs. Wow. Wow. Man, the Brewers are a tough team, eh?
Riley O'Brien _09 on Twitch said 1-0 Vegas start of the third.
Wow. It's still 1-0? Damn. I'll put that game on after this basketball game on.
Swing called strike. That's strike one.
Well, these Twins showing
Well, they're down by 13 points right now.
patience definitely seems to be the name of their game in this one. They're doing a good job of working the pitch count, and they've been able to push a couple of runs across to score as well.
Good job to fight that one off.
Riley O'Brien _09 on Twitch said same thing I thought when I turned the game on.
That's crazy. 1-0.
And one gone in the fourth.
It's good defense for Vegas.
Like I said, his pitch count
Riley O'Brien _09 on Twitch said also, are the Spurs now making a comeback?
No, they're down by 13 points. And they also got a big foul. I think it's a fragrant foul, whatever it is. A technical foul. Probably 3-2 game.
pretty rare location right
We're trying to be 14-1. I never saw that happening.
Not sure if you're going to see that pitch again as a hitter.
If we swept Minnesota, we're going to
Riley
switch it.
O'Brien _09 on Twitch said flagrant.
Absolute gas.
Flagrant, yes.
On the gun. It's just a different experience as a hitter watching that go by.
If we sweep Minnesota, we're going to switch it to legendary for tomorrow against the Milwaukee Brewers series. And if we keep winning, we'll switch it to ghost settings. That means we're ready for ghost settings.
Top half of
If we win the next 2 series, like,
hammered base hit.
yeah, so if we win the next 2 series,
On base.
even if we win 3 out of 2, we'll switch it to GOAT settings.
Matt
I just think it's fair. That's Milwaukee and Cleveland. I think it's Cleveland.
And that's off the inside edge. Ball one. Just missed.
When you get ahead in the count, there's no doubt that the success rate goes up, and that's what he's been doing. It's made a
Damn,
big
what's going on?
for him in recent games.
Man at first, one away. So
I missed.
puts runners at first and second.
He did not take the bat off his shoulder the entire at bat.
And fouled off.
I'd be surprised if San Antonio lose the next game. Like, they lose the next game at home. I'll be very surprised. Nice.
Finds the zone. That is strike two.
Well, all eyes on the double play ball in this spot. No better way to get
We
out
got
of
him.
this inning.
Got him swinging. It's a strikeout. And that's 4 strikeouts.
Such a challenge when a guy's got great velocity. He's throwing a slider over 90 miles per hour. You want to be ready to hit that fastball, but that late break just eats you up every time.
And now here is Brooks Lee.
Brooks Lee. Minnesota trying to avoid the sweep. We're trying to sweep. This would be, we swept. Yeah, we swept mostly everybody. We swept Oakland, Colorado.
Here's the 0-2. Can't connect on the curveball.
We swept the White. No, we lost to the White Sox. That's the only series we lost. Everything else, I think we swept. We only got 1 loss.
Take a great pitch, did it, got the strikeout, gets out of the jam.
Yeah, we swept everybody. It's on Hall of Fame settings. Crazy. We're going to be 10-0.
And now for the
We're going to be
Jays.
10-0 in our last 10 games if we win this.
If you don't get ahead in the count, you can forget about having any success against him.
I wish the Jays can play like this in real life.
Foul ball there.
They should have won.
Great job, Boog, of just waiting
They
for
should
the
well they swept Oakland. They should have swept Colorado.
very patient at-bats out of him.
And
It's not just the 3 runs they've already scored. On
it's
top
hard
of
to
that,
sweep on the road. They should have won at least 2 out of 3 or at least all 3 against the White Sox in Chicago. But it's also cold in Chicago and you're on the road. It's tough.
And they'll do it again.
I don't think we lost at home yet. No, we have not. We have not lost at home yet. We undefeated at home.
Check swing.
I-
on the 0-2.
yeah, I went.
Field to first. Yes, he did. That's a swing.
All right, so one more game for Oklahoma City to get to the final.
That misses the zone, and that's ball 1.
You know, sometimes it just takes getting to the bullpen in order to be able to score runs, and that might be the case today.
Inside.
That one finds the zone, and it's 2-1.
Yeah, it is 2-1. 3-2 game. Gone.
High in the air. There it
4-2 game.
See ya. His 4th home run of the season, and they add to the lead. It's 4-2.
Watching the ending of the hockey game. 15 minutes to go. Vegas winning 1-0. Shots are 25-15 for Vegas. Yeah, Colorado gave up.
Fastball and drive
Even
it
though it's 1-0, they
You want to bottle that type of approach.
they had a 3-0 lead game and they blew it. The team is since then the team, morale is gone. So Vegas might be the first team to the Stanley Cup Finals. And then they got away between Montreal and Carolina. Interesting.
And a 1-0.
Did you notice?
Right through there.
Did you guys notice something? The NBA East swept. The West might go 7. And then in the NHL, the West is going to sweep and the East is still going on. That tells you it's rigged. It tells you it's rigged.
Swing and a miss. And it's 1-2.
At Salvatore Ciangula T5Y on YouTube said see you in Minnesota.
See you in Minnesota? Yes. See you in Minnesota. 4-2 game. It's still a close game. It's still a close game. Minnesota got a chance to come back.
Also have to keep the discipline so that you're not popping pitches that are just a little too high.
That's why I've been striking out a lot. A lot of the check swing.
It's a strikeout. Let's take a look at his pitch usage in this one, Siggy.
Yeah, the fastball and the sweeper I've been hitting.
And we've seen
I haven't got any hit on anything else, but he's using his fastball a lot, 55%.
Confidence in it. These hitters haven't looked overmatched, though, and he may need to try something else.
Yeah, he needs to go off speed. Fastball is straight down the middle sometimes.
Well, you
Just
know,
missed
with
it.
2 out and nobody on, it's going to take something special.
Late, never mind.
to run across, so why not? You got some pop. Swing for the fences.
a little
Foul
after
tip.
there as he swings through it.
It's a foul tip.
Opening on. We're here in the bottom of the 4th. And look
Wow,
at
he went from 0-2 and hit me.
the second man he's plunked
Wow.
in this one. Here's the center fielder, Miles Straw. He's already
Yeah, we'll go legendary next game. I want to see. I know I'm gonna have a hard time scoring, but we'll try it.
And first offering is fouled off.
Well, if he's gonna
It's
steal
against the Brewers. We'll check to see what the Brewers at.
that way he's not a distraction to the
He's
hitter.
feeling like it's getting too easy.
Get it out of the way so the hitter can focus on the pitch.
That misses. Ball.
Oh,
Minnesota's
oh
bullpen.
my God,
Luis Garcia, the right-handed sinker baller. He looks to be readying himself.
man, that is wow.
Up as well.
Blow the whistle. That was a dirty hit. Oh no. The Vegas guy. Oh no. Kadri, absolute. Wow, that was a dirty hit, man. That was a dirty, dirty hit.
And a 1-1.
Wow.
In the air to left center. Larner.
The guy's just there, and then he just smacked him in.
And that is that. Toronto picks up one on this homer. It's now 4-2.
The guy got up, tried to hit him. He just punched him right in the face and knocked him right back down. I wish Montreal does this.
And now for the Twins, Cody Clemens.
Eh, shit.
Well, these Twins just lacking
let's go.
discipline at the plate in this ball game. Chasing pitches has been a big part of the story. We've seen it quite a bit today. It's been tough.
It's a 4-2 game.
Contact at times, and it just doesn't look like they're seeing it very well as a group.
Hit hard on the ground is short.
There you go. One out.
Away here in the
Good
fifth.
job.
And on the mound, you know confidence has to be pretty high with all of the swings and misses. He's had them eaten out of the palm of his hand pretty much all game.
Rolled softly, but that goes foul. Buxton with another
Chat, you guys are quiet. I'm sure you're probably going to bed. It's midnight here. I totally understand. I want to thank every single one of you for stopping in. I appreciate it. I'll be back tomorrow, same time. I'll start at 8 o'clock my time tomorrow, and we'll go to the next Milwaukee series. I've been winning too much, you know, like our favorite sound effect said. You're going to be winning so much, you're going to be so tired of
At
winning.
Salvatore Triangular T5Y on YouTube said hit Cody Clemens cause Minnesota has hit us probably like 4 times in the series. Gregory Smith 857 on TikTok said I'm still here.
You're still here? All right, thank you, buddy. I wasn't sure. The chat became quiet, so I thought you guys had enough for the night. Let's see. You want me to hit somebody from Minnesota? Oh well, shit. I hit Clemens after he come up.
Nice play to end the inning.
There we go.
Twins retired in short order. They trail it here 4-2.
42. 42. All right, we're going to bottom the 5th. This is a lot closer than last game.
Gregory Smith 857 on TikTok said I enjoy watching you.
Check out what's
Thank you, buddy. Thank you.
At Salvatore Triangular T5Y on YouTube said I don't sleep lol.
You don't sleep? Wow. Yeah, I have to. What is it? I'm off all next week, but I'll be back, guys, with a big bang. I have to take next week off. I got a couple of things to do. So the plan is we got a place, and we're supposed to be moving that place end of September or maybe beginning of September. I don't know. We got a couple of things to do. I'm building a new gaming room over there, and I have to go back into the office. So it's going to be tough for me to come back after like 8 o'clock, 9 o'clock to do streaming. So that's why I'm taking the week off, because Monday to Friday, I work from 8:30 to sometime 8:30 to 4:30, or even sometime 5, especially when I'm going to the office. Now it's gone. My goodness. My goodness. We're seeing the ball so well, like a beach ball. We're not all hitting like, great batting average, but we're hitting home runs.
It's his 6th home run of the season, and they add on. It's 5-2.
Nobody has 10 home runs on the team. It's just been spread. We've been spreading the wealth.
Yep, closing in on a pretty big career milestone. 300 will be extremely special.
Wow, he's getting to 300 home runs?
Middle of the plate, the
George?
percentages go up for the hitter to do damage, even if it's a pretty good sinker like that one. Nice piece of hitting there at the plate.
Derek Shelton out of the dugout, and he will make the move. Joe Ryan.
I give Derek Shelton credit. He was manager of the Pittsburgh Pirates last year, and he got fired, and then he got hired to Minnesota. Minnesota have been fighting really well this year in real life. They've been really, really good team, even though Lopez gone.
Mound down for the Twins.
So
Luis Garcia.
Just trying to keep this one close here, and this is where a bullpen can give their players a chance to fight back into the game.
oh yeah, okay. You see, we're batting .087 with Panango. Oh, he left that one. It's gone. It's gone.
You can kiss it goodbye.
Green Giant.
His first homer in the majors, and they're gonna have to
First major league home run. Look at that. He got one. Didn't he get one today? He got one today for his first of the year. First major league home run today. There you go. He got one. Look at that. Deja vu. Deja vu. What a swing. What a swing. You want to sneak a fastball? We said, we salute you. We salute you. Thank you, Garcia. Like, I'm getting the ghost.
It's a great time to be aggressive and let it fly. It's not what they were looking for when they turned to him, but now he's got to find a way to reset.
There you go. I never seen a clean dugout in my entire life, except when I watch MLB The Show. They have the cleanest dugout. There's no sunflower seed. There's no spit. It's just clean. It's cleaner than my apartment.
And he was born in Canada.
Man. Oh.
Comes up empty. That's
I can't wait for next year to just see if the game changed so dramatically. Better graphic, better everything, ray tracing. You know, with the new systems coming out in the next couple years, you would think they'll move up. You know, actually even do what the PlayStation 5 can do. They haven't even done that yet. Yeah, I mean, it's just crazy. You know. Once they say PlayStation 5 enhanced, that's when you know they went to the next level. When they don't say PlayStation 5 enhanced, it's a copy and paste game. It's the same thing. PlayStation 5 Pro enhanced, I should say. Here's Colorado. Get that goal.
Gregory
Get that
Smith
goal.
857 on TikTok said, how many innings do you play?
9 innings. This is 9 inning games. They're MLB, so it's MLB 9 innings. Yeah, I play every single 9 innings. I might stream every single game until I get to the actual date. No, I'm going to skip the Tampa Bay series in Tampa. I hate that ballpark. I'm going to skip that. Yeah, I'm going to skip it. I'm going to simulate it. I don't care if I lose. I'm just going to simulate it. I hate that ballpark so much.
2-0.
Wow. Yeah, it's my least ballpark. You know, I hope the Jays don't play them in the playoffs. God. No. My bad. Yeah. No, I'm not a Rays fan. I do like the Rays. I actually look into their new stadium that's going to be built in Tampa. I'm really excited that they're going to get a new stadium. You know, it's just the stadium that in the video game, it's just awful. Just really awful. I'm sorry. It is. There's nothing nice to look at. It's just like, I'm looking into my own soul. You know, my dead soul in Tampa. You know, I hope, you know, oh, look, there's a spear. That's still going on. It costs so much thing to power. People complaining about that.
3-2.
Wow.
He put a really good swing on that pitch and hit the ball hard.
Gregory Smith 857 on TikTok said, are you from Toronto?
No, I'm from Atlantic, Canada. I did live in Toronto way back in the 2003 all the way to 2008, 2009. And I watched a lot of Blue Jays game there, but I also went back and watched them in 2015, 2018. I have not seen them since COVID happened. So I haven't been to Toronto since COVID. I think last time I was in Toronto was 2019. So yeah, I haven't traveled since COVID happened. But yeah, I'm about 14 to 15 hour drive from Toronto and 2-hour flights.
We're back, and here's a look at how we got to this stage
So,
of the game.
It is a beautiful city, Toronto is. But man, if you live uptown Toronto, that's what downtown Toronto, we call it here uptown because everything's on the hill. So, but it's usually downtown.
Gregory
anyway.
Smith 857 on TikTok said, I have been to that restaurant on the Needle before.
I've been at the restaurant on the Needles before. I don't know what's the name of the restaurant. Which restaurant?
Riley O'Brien _09 on Twitch said I'm like an hour away from Toronto and the last time I was there was last year.
Last year, okay. So you live in the Great Toronto area. That's what they
At
call it.
Salvatore Ciangula T5Y on YouTube said think the Athletics should have stood in the Oakland Coliseum. The only reason why Tampa Bay left their stadium is of that damn storm. Riley
Yes.
O'Brien _09 on Twitch said my sister went to a concert in Toronto.
Oh, okay. Interesting. I love Toronto, man. When I was there, so much to do, but it's so loud at night. It's so loud, man. I live in Little Italy, off Argentine. So what is it? I live in Little Italy. I went to Toronto Film School right on Front Street, in the CIBC building, and I'm not very far from the Blue Jays way. So I always go watch a Jays game on a matinee after I'm done school. And I watch night games. I watch the Argos. I watch the FC, Toronto FC. You know, but I like quiet life. So, you know, I could have stayed in Toronto and find job, whatever. But most of my family lived here. When I came back, my oldest brother lives in Ottawa. My sister, she's the youngest. She lives in Winnipeg, Manitoba. And then my other brother lives in Peterborough, Ontario. It's as small as this, but a little bit bigger. And my parents live just in this area. They're about 45 minutes drive away from me. So it was just easier for me to live close to mom and dad. I'm not married. I have no kids. My sister's married, 3 kids. My brother, Dylan, married, 1 child. Andrew, married with 2 kids.
Smoked on the ground a second.
So
Sends it to
there we go.
first, and the Twins go 1-2-3. It's the Blue Jays 6 and the Twins 2.
Brandon Venezuela, Ernie Clement, and Andres Jimenez. Is it Jimenez or Jimenez? Jimenez, right?
Well, it's been a
Yeah, 5 home runs.
who love homers. These teams are
Yeah, we got to play on Legendary next game. We got to play on Legendary.
Games like this were so fun for me as a hitter, Boog.
They Colorado got 6 minutes to score, or bye-bye season. President Trophy curse will come, Mike. Your President Trophy curse, Mike. Your president. I think they're gonna go overtime. It's gonna be overtime. Watch. They're gonna score until Vegas is right here. Oh, skin move. Skin move. You're trying to do skin move. Trying to undress him. Take that skin. Oof. Base hit. Perfect. Perfect.
And a good start to the inning.
Oh, there's a goal. It's over. Vegas won. Wow. Wow.
Quartenso _34 on TikTok said I noticed that your third base coach is something Grant. Did it change?
Yes. No, I change it. I change it. I put a black guy there.
Riley O'Brien _09 on Twitch said what did they win by?
Well, it's 2-0 right now. It's 2-0 for Colorado. For Vegas. You know, Vegas are full checking, outplaying them. Wrist shot, tipped, goal, game over. Bye-bye, Colorado. 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 You know what's going to happen? Wild Earp is not impressed. Wild Earp is like, Colorado is not impressed. He like, this is worse than Doc Holliday when he's drunk. You know, he went to Vegas and hang out with strippers. Shit. Yeah, Doc is like, oh God, why?
The 1-2.
Well, Denver blew it in football. Denver's blowing it in hockey. Technically, they play in Denver. The state's named Colorado. Oh my goodness. 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 8-2. My Lord, we free.
And they add to their lead.
I don't see that in real life. They don't have that in real life.
Yep, seeing the ball well, and he's got his timing locked in. He's looking pretty
Colorado got to score quick if they want to save this season. I think Nathan McKinnon and McJesus should come to Montreal. I'll trade Suzuki and everybody else.
He stayed on it.
Keep the young guys. Yeah.
Manager out of the dugout now, and it looks Looks like we'll see a change on
We should get Nathan McKinnon and McJesus and Crosby to be all on the same team in Montreal. That'd be a heck of a goddamn team. Imagine. They all play in the same line. We'll keep Suzuki then, I guess. Colorado? No. Man, Colorado, man. This is embarrassing. That's the most embarrassing thing I ever seen. You went from number 1 seed. You're gonna lose to the what? The number, what are they? Number 6 seed? Maybe number 5 seed. No, I don't know. I don't know what they are. What's Vegas? What was Vegas in the bracket, guys, for the playoff? Anybody knows? I think there was 6. Because Minnesota and Dallas were up there. Right? But they were in a different division. So they played in the wild card, right? Until Edmonton was the wild card. No, Edmonton played Anaheim. They're in the same division, Anaheim. So Vegas would have had to been a number. They had to be a number 6.
That's a devastating combination.
Yeah. Here we go. Ish. He caught it. He's jogging at it. He caught it. It looked like Vegas just able to trap Colorado and play way better defense and stay under man better than Colorado can. Yeah, 2 minutes and 39 seconds. Wow. Did anybody? Mike thought that maybe Vegas winning 6. He didn't say sweep, but he said sweep after they won game 3. They may have to play the goalie out. Colorado, empty net. Yeah, goalie out. Ball. They just scored. Oh, my God. They just scored? The captain scored. Wow. They just scored? This is crazy. At least they're not going to get shut out. Ball. A walk. Wow, what a shot. Wrist shot. Oh, a tipped. Wow, man, how did he even see that? That's crazy.
There was a high velocity fastball in the zone. I think a little frustration from walking the
I thought Nathan McKinnon was the captain all this time for Colorado. But I guess not.
Next offering is foul back.
He's assistant captain. Man, Colorado has a lot of talent to be swept. The coach going to get fired. Joe Sack is going to fire that head coach. They got another open net. Sorry, guys. I'm just keeping an eye on. I want to see if Colorado going to get swept. Ball 1. This game is over. We're winning 8-2. I'm batting. Minnesota's not going to be able to do anything. I'm going to sweep again. So we got to switch to legendary settings. Ball.
And that's down and away.
3-2, 2 out, runner on first. A lot of movement in the infield.
You see, we're only batting 160 with Vlad. This guy batting 100 maybe. Yeah, 125. We just
Stays alive.
we're not always we're swinging for the fences, I guess. Oh wow, he almost got another goal. They just missed. Yeah, he just missed. Oh, that sound good. Oh. Wow, good play.
The Jays get a pair on this homer.
1 minute, 1 minute and 7 seconds remaining. Oh, Hart is playing in net. Interesting. I thought it was Hill.
Welcome back as we take a look at their upcoming schedule.
So Brewers, Diamondback on the road, and Angels. We got a lot of game. 9-game road trip. Then we come back home April 24th against the Cleveland Guardians. We're gonna be play all this week. We're gonna go all the way to the 24th of April. Get it done. I was going to take Sunday out, but I come in Sunday afternoon and play a little bit of. I'll give you guys an option on Sunday. I guess I can play more baseball, or I can play Forza 6, Forza Horizon 6. I just think you guys may be tired of watching me play baseball, but I don't know. Forza looks fun.
I can't play around with him here.
But I can do Forza on my week off at night, I guess. I can record and upload them if you guys want. I don't know how many people it is in chat, but you guys let me know if you want me to do that. I can record it. I have the, what do they call it? The Elgato, the Elgato capture thing for the video. It would be high quality recording, 4K 120. So yeah, I can do that. You know, when I won't be able to stream, but when I come home, like around 8:30, 9 o'clock, I can do an hour of it and just put it up. We'll talk more tomorrow. I'll give you guys option tomorrow. There you go. And the 7. Shane Bieber's pitching well. We're leaving him in the game. Here comes Colorado season. Here comes Colorado season. You better score. You better score. To go to overtime, you better score. You better score. You better score. You better score. Shoot it. What the fuck?
At Salvatore Ciangula T5Y on YouTube said, I'm never tired of watching baseball.
Okay. Well, it'll probably be baseball on Sunday then. We'll play the next series after the Guardians. Yeah, we can do that. And then I'll take the time off and then I'll just stream. I upload. I won't do live stream, but I upload. There won't be any microphone until I figure out a way to add the microphone on the thing. I gotta look at it. It's I gotta get a hit with Vladimir. I'm 0 for 3. Stop chasing. Well, Vegas won. It's over. They swept Colorado. How the fuck does that happen? Jesus Christ. I thought it'd go 7 games at least. Damn. They got a lot of rest, man. They're gonna get a lot of rest. I pick Vegas to win the cup now. Carolina's not gonna beat them. Montreal's not gonna beat them. Not the way they've been playing. I thought they might have a chance. They just beat the best team in the NHL. Oof. Yeah, he's waiting to shake the coach's hand.
But when you're still winning the ball game, at least you can focus on doing your part to maintain that lead and getting that W.
Man, Vegas is just unbelievable since they got to Vegas. You know, they got to win. If they don't win, nobody's going to come watch that game.
Out towards right center field.
You know, there's a lot of stuff to do in Vegas. You got to be a good team. Hopefully when Oakland Athletics, so let's say Vegas Athletics get there, they start winning in baseball. Because if they don't, they're going to get a lot of empty stadium.
When you talk about elite defensive third baseman, this guy is at the top of the list.
2 outs, bottom of the 7. At least they're shaking hands.
When you look at players like this, you play that hot corner. Got to be pretty courageous over there with the way balls come off the bat. That's the kind of guy that every year you expect him to be in the All-Star game and have a Gold Glove, if not a Platinum Glove.
Strike 2. And Chris, beyond the fact that he's so incredible defensively, he also
Murner just kissed Nathan McKinnon. I'm like, what? He just kissed him on the cheek. I'm like, what? They're happy for him, I guess, because he's always in Toronto.
losing.
That's a ball
All right.
with the sweep.
That's all right. Just give me Nathan McKinnon, Crosby, McJesus on the Montreal Canadiens next year. We're set for life.
Down, nobody on.
Hey.
Struck him out swinging.
Because they're not going to win in Colorado. They're not going to win in Pittsburgh. They're not going to win in Edmonton. Put them on the best historic hockey team. And they're going to win all the time. The red and blue and white are champions compared to these Cinderella stories of Vegas, Colorado.
At Salvatore Triangular T5Y on YouTube said yes, Davis Schneider injured.
Dave Schneider injured?
Bicycle, so it would sound like a motorcycle.
He got injured? Really?
Ruined some good cards back then, but
He went to the minor league and he got injured? Oh, that's terrible.
my wife had in one of the drawers, and my son's got some baseball cards, so we'll be looking to see if there's any kind of retirement income in there.
Ground ball up the middle.
They're going to have a Western Conference trophy.
First out in the top of the 8th.
Up next for the Twins, center fielder Byron Buxton.
Corey Hart. There's Hill. Yeah, Corey Hart and Hill. Corey Hart is the guy that got in trouble. He used to play for Philadelphia. He got in trouble about raping a girl with Team Canada, the junior team.
2 up, 2 down.
I'm impressed that he got signed always in Vegas, I guess.
And next for Minnesota.
But he was not found guilty.
0 for 3
I
in
should
this
say
one.
that. He was not found guilty. He and his teammates were not found guilty. They think I don't know. They didn't say the girl's name.
And immediately pumps in a strike.
They went
the
to trial. They got out of it. A lot of bad things were said. So
At Salvatore Triangular T5Y on YouTube said no is he.
That curveball's been a
no,
big
is he?
pitch for him today. He's been able to get ahead in
I don't know what you're saying, bud. Sorry. Who is he? He plays for Vegas. He's the goaltender. His name is Carter Hart.
Sit down on strike.
At Salvatore Triangular T5Y on YouTube said I was just asking if he's injured. I think it auto-corrected me.
Oh, no, he's not. David Schneider's not injured. He was sent to the minor leagues today, so I don't know if he got hurt. I haven't seen anything on it. I can check. I don't know.
I think it's got to be a little tough coming in out of the pen when your guys are trailing so big on the scoreboard. Just doesn't have the same intensity to it, but he's got to find a way because these batters count the same for his stats, obviously, regardless of the score.
Josh Eyeball Hockey on TikTok said Vegas won 2-1.
Yes, I saw it. I'm seeing them getting their trophy now. Their Western Conference. They're going to Stanley Cup final. Mitch Marner left your Toronto Maple Leafs, and now he's in Western Conference champ in his first year in Vegas.
Good pitch.
He's
right
so
there.
happy.
Up on the hands.
He's
If
so
I'm out
happy.
there on the bump, I'm going right back in there.
Mark Stone is like, hey, boys, I'm used to this. I'm used to this.
He hasn't seen it yet. Looks just like a fastball out of the hand.
Ground ball up the middle. That's a base hit. And the leadoff man aboard.
Clearly seeing the ball very well in this.
So,
Timing on the swing was
yeah,
good, able to shoot the ball
I'm going to make a trade proposal.
as much as he probably would
It's
have
going to be
liked, but that's
Crosby,
paying off.
McJesus, and Nathan McKinnon, all on Montreal Canadiens. What do you think, boys? Do you like that? What do you think that Montreal Canadian fans? What do you think? We give up some of our young guys with control. They're not going to touch the trophy.
The 0-1. Swings and misses at the pitch.
They're going to have the entire team come to take a photo.
Anthony Banda, the left-hander,
That makes sense. That's the way you want to do it.
is ready to go. Balance
They're not going to touch a trophy because they think it's cursed or something, but some people do, some people don't.
and a swing and a miss. Beat him with a fastball.
Dominating strikeout there on just 3 pitches, and that's what a good power pitcher can do to you. If he's hitting his spots, filling up the strike zone, sometimes he bats over before it really begins.
All right, we got one out. Bottom of the 8th.
Jimenez now at the plate as he swings through strike 1.
Good pitch right
Oh, that's
there.
the owner. Man, the owner of Vegas is so old.
Runners on.
God damn, the guy look like he's 900 years old. He look like he's Baby Yoda.
Swing and a miss. And the count even at 2.
I hate the Vegas coach. I absolutely hate that guy.
It's a strikeout.
Oh, interesting. He's looking very comfortable out of the stretch.
But I'm happy for Vegas. They deserve it, man. They beat the best team in the West. They deserve it.
Get him in the scoring position.
They swept.
Better chance of scoring. I tell you, good job.
They got a lot of talent.
He just needs one more out.
Zach Eichel and Marner and Mark Stone. And yeah, man. They're a good team. The West is stacked.
Here to left center, Larnach on the move to the gap.
All right.
Pulls it down and he makes the catch. It's the Blue Jays 8 and the Twins 2.
Yeah, they didn't even touch the statue.
At Salvatore Triangular T5Y on YouTube said lol.
No, I know, man. I don't like their coach. I absolutely hate their coach. I never liked him. He was in Philadelphia, Columbus, everywhere. He's a piece of shit human being. He's always arguing. He didn't show up to the media conference. He got fined. You know, he's full of himself. He's one of those guys that you just want to just say, who the fuck wants to play for this guy? You know, but he got the team together.
At
Vegas.
Salvatore Triangular T5Y on YouTube said Baby Yoda too. Riley
Baby
Brian
Yoda.
underscore 09 on Twitch said him trying to say something, but since it has a swear word in it, it won't send.
Oh, you know, I can take it off. Yeah, I can take it off. Yeah, it doesn't allow it. I just don't want people to be swearing too much in the chat because people start being bullying at other people. That's why I put it in. Well, it was recommended by TikTok anyway. It was TikTok. TikTok was a TikTok Infinity, right? Censor wars and stuff like that. Bad words.
And a foul ball, he stays alive.
Riley and Brian underscore 09 on Twitch said it's a joke about something Mitch can say.
Oh.
He was out in front there. Just needs to let the ball
Man, they're really, you know, I forgot the players Vegas had. How do you keep an ice in Vegas? I'm joking. I know how to keep ice in Vegas. How do you have a hockey rink in Vegas, in Florida, and California? You know, they don't see snow. What you die?
Riley and Brian underscore 09 on Twitch said he can pretty much say F the Leafs and that they were holding him back.
Yeah, they were holding him back. Yeah. Yeah, he's a talented player, man. I mean, you guys give you a 100-point season. I mean, a lot of people can't play in Canada, right? They just can't. That's why they go play in the United States, right? You just can't do it. It's too much pressure. How many pitches do I have? We're 100 pitches? Nah. Oh my God, we're 103 pitches.
At Salvatore Triangular T5Y on YouTube said that coach doesn't want to be a part of anything, then especially not showing up to meetings is crazy.
Yeah, I know. He didn't show up to the media, which is a rule. You have to do it, you know. And it's his team won. It's not like his team lost a game. His team won. Like his team won, and he had to just show up, and he got fined $100,000, and they lost a bunch of draft pick. Like, holy shit!
Nice job of staying back and letting the ball get deep.
I think they lost 2 or 3 draft picks. It was like, that's crazy, you know. But hey, they still went to the Stanley Cup Finals, so I guess, you know, they got what they wanted out of him. Oh, that's okay. Got him. What? All right. Let's visit the mound.
Riley and Brian underscore 09 on Twitch said it's great to see Mana happy and on a winning team.
Yes, it is. I I don't know him very well. He didn't play for my team, Montreal, but I wish him all the best. What are we facing? Alrighty.
Manager out of the dugout,
I'm gonna take him
and
out.
he's gonna make a change.
I want to keep him a 2-run deficit. I mean, a 2-run earn for this game. He pitched so well.
Riley and Brian _09 on Twitch said let him finish the game.
No, I took him out
At
already.
Salvatore Ciangular T5Y on YouTube said he deserved it.
I know. I took him out already.
Riley and Brian _09 on Twitch said 1 out left.
I know. He was at 100. He was at a man. This movie, called Disclosure Day from Steven Spielberg, look absolutely like I want no aliens to take over my
At
goddamn
Salvatore
body.
Ciangular T5Y on YouTube said you forgot to hit the batter.
Oh, I did. You want me to hit one now? You guys were not chatting, so I forgot. Do you want me to hit one now before I throw? Make your bases loaded.
Outside low, and it's a ball and a strike.
Oof.
Riley and Brian _09 on Twitch said the catcher's outside knee is the bottom corner of the strike zone.
Yes. Yes, right here.
Rodriguez is just 1 strike away.
Riley and Brian _09 on Twitch said no.
The left knee? This knee?
2 on, 2 outs.
Yeah.
Riley and Brian _09 on Twitch said yes.
Yes. There we go. 8 wins in a row. 8 wins in a row. Unbelievable. So we're going to switch it.
At Salvatore Ciangular T5Y on YouTube said ye.
E.
Make sure the clubhouse
Yeah.
is giving you the same good food it's been giving you all along, and you can keep this win streak going.
8-2 the final.
8-2.
For Chris Singleton and our entire outstanding crew here at MLB.
Wow. Vegas versus Carolina or Montreal for the Stanley Cup.
At
in
Salvatore
2026.
Ciangular T5Y on YouTube said make it challenging.
Make it challenging? Yeah. Well, I'm going to switch it to legendary settings right now. We're winning too much. We won 8 in a row on Hall of Fame settings.
Riley and Brian _09 on Twitch said the inside thigh on his left leg is the other corner and the right shoulder of the catcher it's the top corner. I
Okay.
struggle with the other top corner.
Okay. Do you use pinpoint control pitching or do you use the meter pitching? Man, I can't believe what I saw with Colorado.
Riley and Brian _09 on Twitch said pinpoint with no zone.
Pinpoint with no zone. Okay. Interesting. I never used it. We can simulate this too. All right, so we're facing the mighty
At
Brewers.
Salvatore
Oh my God.
Ciangular T5Y on YouTube said 10-0 last 10 games.
Yes. We facing Jacob. Oh my God. On legendary settings, we're fucked. Let's switch it. Oops. I gotta save it. Let me save it first, I guess. And then I'll save it to the cloud. Actually, I'll save it twice. And I'll go back and
Riley
save
and
it.
Brian _09 on Twitch said the throwing isn't anything different. It's pretty much the same.
It's pretty much the same. All right, boys. There it is. Legendary settings. You see it. You'll see it again tomorrow. So we'll save it and then we'll go save it here and then save it to the cloud. So that's what we're gonna do. Legendary settings against, and if we win the series, if we win the next 2 series on legendary setting, we'll go to GOAT setting for the rest of the year. I
Riley
guess.
and Brian _09 on Twitch said are you on competitive or casual?
It's uncompetitive. It's competitive. It's competitive. Competitive. That's what I have it on. So, yeah.
Riley and
provide
Brian
challenging but
_09
reward
on Twitch said
experiences.
oh.
Yeah. It's always been competitive, even on legendary. I mean, so on Hall of Fame. Provide challenge but reward. Yeah, you see. Yeah. So that's, yeah. Yeah, I always have it in competitive no matter what. It's just like I'm used to the Jays so much, right? And I'm used to playing Hall of Fame so much. I'm playing Hall of Fames forever. They just added GOAT this year, right? So legendary setting I barely ever touch until I go on a crazy winning streak. Then I change it. I'm still 9-1 in my last 10 games, where I got 8 winning streak. Yankees at 5.5. Here's the standing. Guardians are 11-6. Tigers are still alive. It's early. Of course, Seattle's 10-7. Wild card spots. Braves 12-5. Phillies 11-5. Mets 10-7. Milwaukee, sorry, not Milwaukee. Pittsburgh, they are 11-5. Well, this is where Milwaukee started going anyway when they played the Jays. The Cubs lost 6 in a row. Jeez, this like in real life, they lost 10 in a row. And then it's the Dodgers. Ooh, the Dodgers struggling. They lost 3 in a row. We got to keep an eye on the Dodgers. And then the Padres are leading right now, but it's still close. It's so early. It's only 16 games. It means nothing. I played 15 games. So yeah, we switch it. We see the team average is only 222. Slugging is only 603. On base it's not that high. The ERA is the team pitching. Is the pitching, the defense, and the speed. I've been stealing a lot of bases, and I'm putting guys, and I hit home runs. So that's the difference. That's the only difference when it comes. Let's go to teams. Team stats. Team stats. You see, I'm not up in average. Cleveland has the number 1 average in batting average, but we should be number 1 in power, in home runs. The Jays should be double, triple. We should be up. We're number 1 in home run. I knew it because we've been hitting a lot of them. So 54 in home runs. Yeah. Vladdy's Cole, Jimenez, and Dalton Varsho will have for us. Right. So, and then our pitching, we should be at least number 1. Stolen base first. We got 36 stolen bases. Jimenez got 6. Penango got 6. And Miles Straw got 5. Let's go to strikeouts. We should be in the top. I don't know if that's hitting. No, I think that's pitching. We don't have that many strikeouts. We got a lot of strikeouts. I don't know. So here we go. Slugging percentage actually is pretty high. We're second. Oh. On base percentage. Total bases, all offense. Okay. Base, okay. Double. This is a double play. I don't know. Assist, yeah, those are double play. Putouts, yeah. Airs, we got 0 airs. Fielding percentage, we tie for first place. There you go. Team ERA, we're first. We're first in team ERA. That's another thing we're doing. Our pitching. If they were healthy, actually the Jays would probably be in the top 5 for pitching ERA. If they were healthy from the beginning of the year. I'm talking about Kevin Gausman, Dylan Cease, Shane Beaver, Cody Pons, even Jose Brios. If they were fully healthy, you would think they would be in the top 5 at least. I mean, there's other good teams too, but it's early. So, but anyway, well, Yankees are way down there. Damn. Cam Schuttler's, yeah, you see Matt Free. Yeah, so Cam Schuttler's 2.7. Wow, Matt Free is absolutely cold. I just brought up Garrett Cole. Look at that. Look at the Dodgers. This makes no sense. All right. Complete game. I don't have any. I tried
Riley
to
and
get one.
Brian _09 on Twitch said, have you played Road to the Show?
Yes, I play Road to the Show. Yeah, I have the Road to the Show. I'll show you my guy here for Road to the Show. Hits allowed. Yeah. Okay. Home runs allowed. Yeah. So we have 50. We're giving up. Well, that means we're the lowest. We give up 55 home runs. We're the lowest. Philly's the second lowest. All right. Let's see. Early awards. Well, you see, we're not gonna win anything. MVP, right? Machado. Right. So Aaron Judge, he's slow right now. Cy Young is gonna favoring Trey Savage right now. Zach Wheeler, amazing, right? Rookie of the year. Colt Keith, Yeah, I'll show you my road to the show. No, Colkey's not. So that's a batting title, not rookie of the year, reliever of the year. For my ERA, oh wow, okay, I went up because I had a bad game. Riz rookie of the year. There we go.
Riley O'Brien _09 on Twitch said my dad made one with Josh Hamilton's stance and got 255 home runs, but then it reset his home runs.
Wow, this is my guy. This is the guy I have. Let me see if there's any equipment. No, there isn't. So this is my guy. Yeah, I can do one game, I guess, really quick. That's my guy. Should I leave on legendary? I guess so. Might as well try it. We're in Washington Nationals. I'm batting second. So I'm between James Wood and Peter Alonso. Peter Alonso somehow got traded to Washington National from Baltimore. I don't know how.
One down. And here's the first baseman, Kenneth Walker. He's someone who
The President Trophy curse
level, Chris, a former rookie of the year.
to win the Stanley Cup. Wow.
Walker recently taking home player of the month honors.
And what a show he put on.
I used
last
Jose Batista batting stand.
impressive work at the dish, and I'm sure his teammates in the
Noah
coaching staff
McFarlane
appreciate
35 on TikTok said first time watching Road to the Show should be fun.
Yeah, this is my road to the show guy. I'm only going to do this one game. Oh,
In the air, left
on legend
field.
there's foul. I went early.
And a foul ball. The 1-2.
Yeah.
Misses, struck him
I
out.
went too early.
rough start to this series for him at the plate. 3 strikeouts in the first game yesterday. Another one right there. They've clearly got a great plan for how to deal with this guy right now.
Noah McFarlane 35 on TikTok said yay, that's fine, makes
Imperial
sense.
Park, still one of the
Yeah.
most beautiful ballparks in
It's
all
it's a
of
tough one.
I
No,
can't
it's
say another franchise does it better
because
than
it's
opening day
1:10 in the morning here, and I want to try to get to bed.
field wall, long orange carpet, so many fans here. Just a great place.
That signature warehouse in right field as well. You talk about knowing where you are, a sense of place.
Riley O'Brien _09 on Twitch said with all my dad's perks he has insane exit velocity and contact bust.
Wow.
You see that building, you know exactly where you are. Oriole Park.
Noah McFarlane 35 on TikTok said yay, I need sleep too.
Yeah, I would love to stay up. Usually at the weekend I can, but
Quite a threat lately with 6 homers in his
weekdays is
last
tough
2
because when I
games.
go to bed, it takes me a while to sleep, and I got to get up at 7 a.m.
At Salvatore Ciangular T5Y on YouTube said are you gonna do a Road to the Show stream?
I can once I catch up to the Jays season, like the actual schedule, I will be able to do that.
And that's a
Man, I'm hitting the ball, but I'm not getting anything on legendary.
The movement on that play. Footwork was excellent.
Man, Gunnar Henderson's gonna be a free agent.
Hart was getting the
Baltimore's sucking there. He's never gonna sign there to stay. They probably can move Jackson Holiday to shortstop.
first and second.
All right, I'm first baseman.
Alexander, the next to hit for the Orioles.
This is year 2 of the franchise. We didn't make the playoff in our first year. We're pitching a lot. We're playing a lot better this year. Well, we're only 500.
2 outs.
Oh, for fuck's sake. Well,
Around third. He'll score easily. It's an
Oh.
RBI single, and now they trail by 1.
well, a swing like that, kid.
Noah
Help you come out
McFarlane
of this
35
struggle.
on
We saw
TikTok
the
said I
numbers
never know
coming
what
into the
settings
ball
to
game.
use for franchise
All he's trying to
unfortunately
do
so
is
I
just
never
help
play
his
it.
team win.
okay. Just start with All Star and or try with what's the other one? Not rookie. I forgot that his settings. It's been so long. I'm playing All Star in a long time, man, long time. Just get a base hit. Get on base. Just get on base. I'm 81 overall. Jesus.
Riley O'Brien _09 on Twitch said veteran.
Veteran. Oh, veteran. Okay.
Check swing, and he went.
Yeah.
Strike 2.
Yeah.
Garcia, 33 years old, and he's one of the few players in Major League Baseball.
Riley O'Brien _09 on Twitch said start on veteran.
Jumps out of the way.
To start on veteran? For what? For road to the show? All you have to do is just be patient on the higher settings. And then they're going to make a mistake.
Really good take.
Oh, my
especially
God.
with strikes.
And an ABS challenge coming from behind the dish. So the call
Well, him
stands.
good. It missed.
One challenge remaining for them now.
All right. Trying to get a hit on legendary setting for road to the show. He has to throw a strike.
And a payoff pitch. And
I
he's
swing the fucking bat.
rung up on strikes.
I swing.
Simply said, this guy's flailing at the plate
No
right
shit.
now.
All right. We got to throw it to home base. Well, he's 73 speed.
Fifth strikeout of the series, and we're just
Yeah.
2 games
I'm going to
in.
be the cutoff man.
Base hit into center field. Here comes the runner. He scores to tie it up.
Jesus.
And that's so frustrating as the tie and run scores on the play. Need to make a better decision and at least get an out.
Noah.McFarlane35 on TikTok said, "Yay, I do. I just also don't know how to play every game and the whole games as opposed to 7th inning."
You can change. I don't know. You can't change it for franchise for 7 innings. Franchise, you have to play. Franchise, you have to play the whole.
And a game to forget in a loss.
I don't want to pile on a player when he's down.
Franchise, you have to play in all 9 innings. Well, you can you can change at the beginning of when you start your franchise. You can modify it to play 7 innings or whatever you want. You can also say you want to skip certain part of it. That's right, you can. Yes. So we're 28 and 28. We're 4th in the National League East. So anyway, I just want to show it's really hard on Legendary for road to the show for me. So I think I should shut it down. Yeah. Let's see if I get any cards for my road to the not road to the show for. Let me save it before. I think I should upload this to the cloud too, just in case. I always save it twice. I'm going to upload to the cloud. I never did for my road to the show. I'll do it now. Save. Road to the show. Oh, sorry. Go back. Yeah, there we go. Cloud. There we go. All right. Put it to the cloud. So that way, if I ever lose it, I can bring it back.
Noah.McFarlane35 on TikTok said, "Okay, so I will look more."
So let's see here. Okay, so I will look more into that next time. I must play. Okay. Yeah. I mean, you can try. It doesn't hurt anything, right? It's just yeah, we're in 4th place. Philly's running away with it. We're 5.5 out. Yeah. Yeah, I mean, you can try. It doesn't hurt anything. You know what I did? All I did is, let me see if I can upgrade myself. Oh, it didn't give me much. Oh.
Riley and Brian _09 on Twitch said it's in between All-Star and Rookie. I would start on that for Road to the Show in franchise mode. Sorry for the late reply.
Oh, that's okay. That's okay. Cool. Hopefully you saved it, right? Yeah. No, it didn't save it. Fuck. Only got 25. Okay, now I can save it. I forgot to do that. I'm like, it didn't save. All right, there we go. All done. I'll change his batting stance and everything later. I want to switch it every year to somebody. I did all the way through college, high school.
Noah.McFarlane35 on TikTok said, "Yay, I will try to figure out that franchise settings tomorrow. I appreciate the help."
Welcome. I can show you tomorrow when you come in. When I start my stream tomorrow, 8 p.m. my time, it'd be 7 o'clock Eastern time. So if you're here before I start playing, just ask me and I can show you the setting and I can recommend. You can also start on dynamic settings. So you can play, the better you get, the more you hit, it will change automatically for you. And then when you get to a place that you're comfortable and you think that's the best comfortable place for you, then you can keep it there and continue playing your franchise. Now, I did that a long time ago when they changed a little bit of stuff on the game. I put in dynamic settings and I just keep hitting from rookie, whatever, all the way through. And then from there, I was able to figure out what to do. So you could do that. I mean, that's the best way to go if you want. So I got Lego Batman, but you guys don't watch it. I got this, which I'll pick up tomorrow, or I'll pick it up Friday. And I also have this one. You guys, have this one. I have this one on the Xbox. I have this one on the Xbox is over there. Sorry, this one versus. And I got the new. I don't even know what that is. Resident Evil. I have 4. But yeah, and I have this too. Crimson Debtor. I haven't played it. I bought the Baldur's Gate, but I never played it. So this is tryout, but I never played it. So I don't know, you guys only like baseball, then that's what it is, I guess. I always go live with baseball and then I'll just upload the other games when I have days off. When I'm not streaming, I'll just record and I upload it. I'm using, once again, I'll tell you what it is. It's an Elgato thing. They call it 1 second here. I'm moving my chat over. They call it Elgato Studio. So I have a Elgato capture card. I got the 4KX capture card. So when I click on this, I can record and I can shrink it enough and I can upload it to YouTube. It'll probably be only YouTube because it's going to be 4K 60 or 4K 120, right? And it's just going to be gameplay. I don't think, let me see. No, it won't let me do it because I'm streaming. When I open it, it's just gonna. I think you can add the mic to it now. You can add like this mic to it, so you guys can see me. You can hear me talk a little bit about the game, but I won't have a camera on because they don't put a camera on for it. But yeah, I can do that for the other games. It won't be an issue. And that's it. So yeah. All right, guys. Thank you so much. Have a wonderful night. I'll talk to you guys tomorrow at 8
Noah
o'clock.
McFarlane 35 on TikTok said, yay, that makes sense. I will join at 8 at same time for me. Thanks so much. See you tomorrow.
See you tomorrow, guys. Thank you, everybody. I want to thank everybody on TikTok because you guys are usually my highest viewer. So I got 3 new followers today from TikTok. So thank you very much. I know it's weekday. It's usually really busy on Fridays. You guys come like crazy on Fridays. I'll take people on YouTube also. 135 of you stop by. Twitch, I don't know until after the stream. So, but thank you all. I appreciate it. I'm still trying to get to 1,000 on YouTube. So if you have a YouTube account, please help me reach to 1,000, and then I'll do a giveaway. I'm just trying to get to 1,000 on YouTube so I can be monetized. That's it. That's all I want to do. So thank you again. Have a wonderful night. Cheers.
At Salvatore Ciangula T5Y on YouTube said bye.
Bye-bye.